playing border games, marital quarreling all through the night, yeah. Drew and Laura, a meeple grande, no small meeples in the meeple grande crew, yeah, yeah. It's meeple grande, it's meeple grande. Meeple Grande in the longboat through the English Channel to the castle moat, yeah. A Meeple Grande, better watch out when they come a-wading along the shoreline. Gonna have no place but to throw and a shout. Drew and Laura, marital quarrel, playing the border games, Meeple Grande. Drew and Laura, playing the border, marital quarreling, Meeple Grande. 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 Laura.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
It's already bad.
It's already doomed. Like you said.
It's already bad. Already doomed.
Hi, Baker.
Curse from the beginning.
Good luck. Hopefully y'all don't go insane. We will. We have already started insane. That's how we're
Yeah,
gonna make this game extra hard.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
start insane. We don't even try to
We
play.
got an insanity guarantee going on here.
We're like the Hawk. We just stay insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So today obviously
It's
we're
chaos.
doing Chaotic Mansions of Madness
Yeah.
with special guests PhantomMeeple and Arkham Panic.
Arkham Panic? Did he change
Yes.
his name?
Yes.
Oh, no, he did. I actually thought he did because that's something he would do.
No. So hey guys, how are you
I'd
guys
switch it to
doing?
this if that was the case.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
now he's Arkham Panic. He's got all the special effects and everything.
I know. That's why I
Nice.
like him.
He's got all the fancy stuff on his end.
That's why I like
Oh.
him.
Well,
If he
on
ever quits
Saturday,
doing
he
that,
had, like, this
it's all
big-
over.
This truck that him and Pansy were driving in for the moving out game. It was so cool.
Okay.
That was fun.
Oh, Town Ruler says he's subscribed and it's not saying anything
I
again.
don't know why.
I know.
Time roller.
Twitch is twitchy.
Well, it's the Twitch curse.
Well, we got raided by Luza twice 2 days
Yeah.
ago. So.
Yeah, yesterday was kind of weird because
No, not
They-
yesterday. Tuesday.
yeah, they raided and then they raided again,
Yeah.
which to me was a little odd. But like I said, Twitch must be having issues.
Yeah.
So are you
what
guys
are you gonna
just
do?
are you guys ready to just jump right into the game?
Yeah.
Because this is a long game. It's gonna take forever unless one of us
Unless
dies.
one of us dies really fast.
I hope one of us doesn't die really fast. That'd be bad.
September gets you a discount on subs and gift subs. Yes, it does.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
remember that, guys.
You're supposed to.
Put that out there.
Yeah.
Let everyone know.
We're supposed to promote September.
It's not something we like to do because we feel like it sort of like pushes too much.
I don't
And
care
we're
if
not-
you sub or not. I just
Yeah,
want you to play games
we're not really
with me.
doing it for subs. We did push subs when we were getting the emotes because those are really cool to do.
Yeah.
But we've got enough emotes to not have to worry about that ever
Until I
again.
want something else.
Until you want something else.
Yeah. Then I'll push it.
But yeah,
Oh, we
we
kind of
will-
do want other ones. We want like the 8-bit things.
I guess.
Yeah. I need an 8-bit Misty.
But we are gonna push that we are still taking donations for our Extra Life charity. That is
Yeah.
something that we're always gonna push
Yeah.
because that is helping other people, and that's what we do. That's what a lot of the streamers on Twitch that are board gaming do.
Yeah.
Video gamers also do it. There's plenty of them. There's so many people.
Yeah, it's just
Playing
gamers
for
in
Extra
general
Life.
that do
Yeah.
Extra Life.
Yeah, it's just a thing for gamers. That way they can give back.
Look at this lovely crew. Hey,
Yeah.
Dr. Sign.
Hello, Doctor.
Yeah, I just hope our looks will get us through this unscathed.
Yeah, that's
It won't.
exactly.
Sometimes.
All right, who's moving the table?
That's not me. That's the dog. Hi, baby.
All right, so let's get down to it. This game is pretty much run by the app, so everything that happens is going to be app-based.
Derek. Hi.
Hey, there's very little interaction with a board, except there are tiles that you move your people around. It's much like the Lord of the Rings game, The Adventures of Middle-earth. Same deal, if you guys have ever played that.
I want to play that with people too.
I absolutely love that game. I just don't agree with the card.
Time Roller says I'll
Wrong.
steal
No.
people's stuff while being your friend.
Instead of dice.
Yeah, I'd much rather roll dice. But, the card drawing does have its benefits. You can
Yeah.
really change your deck in ways.
Yeah. We
However,
can
this
play
is
that
not that
forever.
game. So we're going to go straight to the game screen. So what you guys are going to see is the app. You're still going to hear us, but you just won't see us. You'll see the game screen.
Yeah. The whole time.
I hope. No, I'm gonna switch back and forth. So
Yeah,
that's
I
my
was like,
main
what's
job.
happening?
Just say, I hope I see the table app.
Yeah, we kind of need to see that stuff.
Look,
Yeah.
I am blonde underneath this red.
Yeah,
Don't make
we're
fun
gonna
of me.
switch in between.
The die
But
only
we-
goes so deep.
Before we
Yes!
do that, can we talk about who we are playing as?
I don't know.
Yeah,
And
that's,
I-
that's probably a good idea.
Sure.
And I would recommend that we role play these characters because
Oh, God.
that would
don't
be
want it.
pretty awesome.
Oh, so you're going to be a little
Oh,
old
here
lady?
we
That's going to
go.
be great.
Don't spoil you just spoiled it for everybody. I was
Spoiler
about to
alert.
show them.
Oh, here we go. So
So-
it begins.
So Misty over here has chosen Agatha Crane for me.
Yeah.
Okay, she's a nice little old lady.
She's not nice at all.
She has a degree in mathematics and psychology. So, I mean, yeah,
That
she's...
doesn't mean she's nice.
No, it doesn't. She is a rational, intelligent woman who believes that reason is the antidote to superstition. See, I like this one already.
You like being old and grumpy?
So that's what I'm going to be. I'm going to be the intelligent, independent woman that I'm supposed to be.
I'm sorry.
So
stop.
her special is after you resolve a hard check, you gain a clue. So I'm going to be gaining clues for days.
Okay. I'll let Panic go next.
Panic can go next,
Yeah,
yes.
I'll go last.
I am, if you can see that, William York. So he's kind of a balanced character. He's got 7 heart, 7 sanity. His special ability is whenever a monster is defeated, I gain 1 clue.
Nice.
That guy right there.
So you're going to be the tank of the crew here.
Gonna lark and play a game over at Quality Beast. Okay, I see how it is. No
Okay,
love.
No problem, man.
I'm just going to throw the salt out today.
There you go.
Set up.
All right, so I guess I'm going next.
Yeah, I'll let you go next.
All right, so I will be playing Jenny Barnes, the debutante. I absolutely love her. She is also very, very tanky. Basically, punch people in the face, ask questions later. And her special is if you have no clues, gain 2 and discard a horror. So low on the sanity, but she can regain it very quickly.
Nice.
Nice.
That's nice.
Hey, Derek. Thank you for the host.
Thank you for the host, Derek. And Mighty Migs, yes, this is also one of our favorite games. It's one of the games that it's taken us forever to beat the first scenario, but we've beat it twice so far, so we're moving on to the next one now.
Yeah, finally.
But, so who are you?
I am Wendy Adams.
I can't be stunned or restrained
Okay.
because I'm a child.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Oh, I
Great.
didn't wear
This
my
kid.
necklace today. That would have been so fitting. Because she got the necklace from her mom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't wear mine today.
Okay, so yeah, that's who we are. That's who we're going to be playing with. Did we get... Whoa, the dog just took the
I
wire.
have him.
Did we get any of the character pieces? Oh, they're down there. Great.
I was gonna say, there's beginning items, right? If I remember right.
All right, so
Yeah,
here we go.
the app's got to do all that.
Yeah.
So we're going to go right to the app, and
Where
then
are my
it's
people?
going to tell us what we need and what tiles we start out with, and then we'll switch back and... Well, I'll switch back and forth. So you guys can see what we're doing. So here we go. I hope you guys can hear everybody still. Everything should still be working. But this is the app.
I tapped a tin dog.
Okay, so let's go to the main menu here. Let's start a new game. And what are we playing here?
What? What are we playing?
Kind
Oh,
of
that's true. I guess we all need to decide on a scenario, don't we?
Yeah.
Come here, honey.
It's
I don't know. What do you? Oh, that's a difficulty 4. I don't know if we're ready for 4 yet.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
this
Well,
Cycle of
definitely-
Etern-
I would say not Cycle of Eternity, because considering that's like the first scenario and I played it so many times.
Same here. I
yeah.
would
Let's not.
really like to play something different.
Yeah, so not Cycle of Eternity.
How about? Well, Rising Tide duration is 240 to 360 minutes.
Wow.
Ooh,
Excuse me?
I've done Rising Tide. Yeah, unless we got 4 hours to kill, I wouldn't recommend that one.
Ooh, I
Right.
like you guys, but I don't know about that much.
Oh,
Alright,
wow.
so
Wow,
Escape
Misty.
from Escape from Innsmouth here is the harder of the 4 that we've got. but it's one that we haven't played yet.
Alright.
We all gonna die anyways.
Yeah, why not?
Just face it.
So this is about the coastal town of Innsmouth. Okay, if anybody's familiar with the H.P. Lovecraft stories, you guys know what's in Innsmouth.
Misty.
Misty fish. So, are we all in agreement to play this?
Let's do the old one.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
yeah, let's go.
All right,
Sounds
so
good.
we've got Agatha Crane.
Yep.
Wendy Adams, William York, and what was the other one?
Jenny Barnes.
Oh, where is Jenny Barnes here?
Why can't I find the characters? Why am I not ready for anything ever?
Well, Jenny Barnes is not on here.
Don't tell me it only gives you a choice of 8 investigators.
Oh, come on. Really?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Ah,
Aw. He's
Well,
gonna
you've got
have
Rita
to
Young.
go.
You've got
killing me,
Nick-
Smalls.
I did nothing.
All
Well,
right, let's
these
see.
are the base scenarios, so that's. I
Yeah.
think that's why.
Oh, that may be why. Okay,
Is
so
she in an expansion? Must be.
Oh, so.
I didn't
Yeah,
think
she
Jenny
is.
Barnes was an expansion, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do I know?
All right, let's see. I'm going through my cards here, looking at all these characters. So let's see. So we got Preston.
Oh, let me go back and see, because I know we do have an expansion on
We
here.
have an expansion. I just don't know which one.
Let's see, my collection is, oh, I only have that?
You want to click the second edition on there, and then it brings up expansions.
I could have swore we had an expansion of some sort. Maybe
Yeah.
have we not even put it in yet?
I don't know.
I mean, that could be a possibility.
It could be a
Oh yeah,
possibility.
you just have base set
Ooh.
Yeah.
selected.
It's okay, we'll do base, since we're all on the same level here.
Yep, that works. I just need to look through all the characters now and figure out which one's gonna be the best to do.
Well, I can limit your choice here, because Wendy Adams is picked, William York is picked, and Agatha Crane. So you've got Preston Fairmont, Rita Young, Carson Sinclair, Father Mateo, and Min Thai Pham.
Yeah.
Okay,
felt
there's
like
Father
missing.
Mateo. I think I might be leaning towards Mintai Fan.
Yeah.
Let's see. Once per round, you are another investigator. May reroll. Ooh, that's not terrible, but she's weak.
Yeah, you
Ouch.
need to be careful with that one.
Yeah.
No, because I like characters with like a decent amount of strength. I mean, she's got a good special, but it'll be my luck. I'll get all the strength tests and totally just like blow it out my behind.
Yeah.
Can only hope.
That's what I want to avoid.
All right, I'm gonna try to keep up with the chat as much as possible.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
I
hard
have
for me
my
because I'm gonna be, switching back and forth.
I have my phone over here. I'm looking at it.
Okay.
Sort of.
So
See, I can pull it up too.
Yeah, if you guys don't hear me respond to anything, then that's why. So it's up
All
to
right,
all of you.
I will do Rita Young.
All right, cool.
Okay.
So here's where we gain our starting items. All right, so let's go right to it. Now, when we get these starting items, we get to distribute these amongst ourselves. So we get to pick who gets what.
Yep.
All right, so we've got a lucky rabbit's foot. If someone would tell me what that does, or tell everyone what that does. Wait, I actually have.
You have the cards right
I have
there.
some of them. Okay, lucky rabbit's foot. Let's see.
They should.
Now these are all
They
in
should be in
alphabetical
alphabetical
order.
order. Let's not say they are, because the last time we played this, it was late.
Okay, so lucky rabbit's foot will allow
Throw it
you
back
to,
in the box.
once per round, you may re-roll one die. So that's there. Magnifying glass. That is roll one additional die without resolving an observation test. While resolving. Okay. Wrench. I'm sure that is a weapon.
Hi, Ryan.
Yep, heavy weapon. So that's the wrench. Ooh. Oh no.
What'd you do?
I've got so many items.
I know. I'm like going through all my items now too.
This game has so many cards. Flesh Ward is a spell.
It'd be just easy. Just tell me what I have, and then I'll find it.
I know.
It's like just
So
tell me
much-
what
so
you
much
don't
easier that
want,
way.
and then I'll take that.
Well, we get to distribute these, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I'll just hunt for whatever I get distributed. It'll be easier than trying to hunt all of them out.
Yeah. Man,
Okay,
I
so-
so need an organizer for this box, guys.
the oil lamp is a light source, which is always good, but can be bad.
Yeah.
We've had
I made my own
instances-
insert for it.
Did you? Can you make
Yeah.
me one?
No.
All right, so I need.
Wow.
Ow!
See how
Wow.
See
So
how definitive that
salty it
was?
is in here. He curses every game I play with him. And then he's coming in here with, no, I'm not going to make you anything.
That's so messed up.
I know! Not even putting his character on the board.
I'm the guest. and I gotta give you gifts. What is that all about?
Yeah, wait a minute. I thought it was supposed to be the other way around. Wait a second here.
I know, look at this.
The
It's
heck?
so bad, Ryan.
All right, so Flesh Ward here. As an action, you or another investigator within range discard 1 damage and flip this card.
This
so,
is the only game that I do not have organized. Let's be honest. Everything else is.
Okay, if you say so.
Excuse me? I'm the one that packs away everything. It should be.
Not recently.
I know. So it might be in disarray.
All right, so each investigator begins with 2 clues. Awesome.
All right.
All right.
Please. Okay.
Are they Blues Clues?
Please, please.
They're green.
Aw,
Oh.
that sucks. I
Disappointing.
gotta own it.
Disappointed. Oh. These cards are so tiny, it's so hard to keep a hold on them. They just fall everywhere.
Alright, that's me. That's you. Panic is the weird
Alright,
grave
so-
digger guy with the skull.
Not weird, just quirky.
I mean,
Alright, so here are our items. I know you guys can't see them. These cards are super tiny, and that's okay. We'll go through them, and then we'll distribute to whoever wants them. Alright, so we've got the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Like I said, that will allow you to re-roll 1 die once per round. So who would like that?
who's your character?
My character's an old lady.
I understand that. But
you
she
though?
is, like, not in our box. I've went through every character in that box. This is everybody.
It can't be. That has to be.
No.
She's right here, I
Okay.
believe.
Then where am I?
Hold on, let me see.
All right.
These-
This
My
is
character's missing.
Wendy Adams.
Yeah.
Lucky Rabbit's Foot.
That's who Phantom is. That's Rita.
It's Rita. Who is this then? This looks like Wendy. She's got a candlestick.
That's who I've always played Wendy as.
Yeah, because she has that like little outfit too. So that's her.
Okay.
This is Panic.
Yeah. But out of these characters, none of these are your character.
This is the priest.
Yeah.
It's this lady right here.
It is?
Yeah, she's wearing a
She
skirt.
doesn't look like a chick.
Not that it matters if you're wearing a skirt or anything, but
So that's you. Oh. I've just been looking for that character. Like,
you
this
scared
whole
me.
time
Like
and
I thought
not
we were
paying
missing
attention.
a mini over here, and you're like giving me a heart attack.
No, I'm just not paying attention.
That'd be great.
So who wants the Lucky Rabbit's Foot? Who's taking that?
I guess who would it benefit the most?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Well, I mean that would help
One
with
die.
any of the checks.
That would help anybody. This is true.
Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty.
I'll be nice and not take it. Y'all three can fight over it.
I'll take it.
All right, Panic's taking it.
So Panic. That is
All
yours.
right, there we go.
Make sure you got it on your side
Yep.
over there. So, magnifying glass is an equipment. Roll 1 additional die while resolving an observation test. My observation is 4, so I'm okay.
I have 4 as observation too.
Mine is 3.
Alright, let's give it to Phantom.
Phantom can take that one.
Yep, I'll take the magnifying glass.
Awesome. And now the Phantom has a face.
Yeah, now Phantom has a face. Hey Ryan,
I know,
you should go
I do have a
follow
face.
Phantom. He's 2 followers away from 200. Go follow him.
Ooh, nice.
Actually,
What?
I hit 200 in like the last 15 minutes.
Did you really?
Oh wow,
well,
cool.
you should still
Congrats.
follow him.
I know.
All right,
So,
the wrench.
so that would be 201, and it'd be even better.
Yeah, cool.
The wrench. So that is a heavy weapon.
Yes.
My
Because I'm weak as hell.
So normally strength is used when using heavy weapons. Sometimes it changes it up.
Yeah.
So you never know what check you're gonna need. But my strength is at 2. I'm pretty weak. I'm an old lady.
Okay, well,
Oh,
you
no.
take it. I forgot you're old. Ryan,
Yeah,
if
you
you don't
pro-
go
you-
follow him, I'm going to unfollow you.
You probably need the strength boost, Drew. I would take it.
All
And I
right.
that's
really
just
need
me.
to follow you, Ryan, because I need to go through this scenario.
Okay,
of
the
D&D.
oil lamp is a light source, so this is gonna help light darkness.
Okay.
Um,
Why are
it-
you looking at me?
I mean, you're the embodiment of darkness. You're Wendy.
I know. So why do I need light? I like it in the dark.
Anybody could really have
No
this.
comment.
Hey, look, Panic's in the dark right now. He's in black and white. He should have the light.
That's true. Panic needs the light source more than we do.
Something happened. He's in the olden days right now.
All right,
I
so
love it.
here you take the light
All right,
source.
fine.
I'll take the old journal because that is evidence,
And you're old.
and I'm old and I read
Okay.
books. Flesh ward, that is a spell.
Yeah.
So yeah, who wants to play? Who wants to play the healer?
Cool.
Who's playing the healer?
I don't know.
You don't know?
My guy has a shovel. He doesn't look like a healer.
We've also got a wither spell.
Here, I can fix you with this.
Boop. Take a nap.
Yeah, go to sleep.
The wither spell is pretty gruesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, as the spell takes effect, the victim's body withers and mummifies. That's dark.
Oh, I like that one.
That is pretty dark.
I will take that one.
Um,
Somebody can be fleshy.
I mean, does anybody want to be a healer? Because
You know, I'll take it. I'll take the flesh ward. Why not?
okay.
And then somebody else can take the attack spell that needs the damage.
Okay, so we're all set up with that.
Yes, Ryan. Panic's in black and white for the theme because he likes to be different.
He likes to one up.
He has to be like the most professional one here because, Drew can't be with me here.
Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
I just like to play. That's all.
Here we go. So we have picked our characters. We have distributed the equipment. We all start with 2 clues. And now we will continue to the map setup. So here we go. You ready?
No.
Let's do this.
Start it up.
Sometimes I believe that this less material life is our truer life, and that our vain presence on the... man.
Oh, what's that word?
Terrakus?
Oh no.
Didn't know there'd be a test.
I know.
Terrakus
I'm leaving.
globe.
Terraqueous?
Is that a word? This is fake.
Terraqueous globe is itself a secondary or
Darn you, Lovecraft.
merely virtual phenomenon. Love you, HP. Beyond the wall of sleep. Let's begin.
Well, just based on that word, I think it's supposed to be, land and
A
water.
strange
Talk about the earth.
crawls
That's my
across your
guess.
skin as you step
That
off
makes
the
sense.
bus into the small Massachusetts town
The bases of it.
Portsmouth. Everywhere you go, you can feel the gaze of the locals unblinking, watery eyes on your back. In every alleyway, on every street corner, you can feel the presence of the stooped, pallid residents following you, watching from a distance. You came to the coastal town at the behest of Professor Harris, a mutual friend, who asked you to gather information on the lineage of the Marsh family. However, after only half a day walking the streets of Innsmouth, all you can think about is leaving the town and its unnerving residents far behind you. You check both the bus and the train, but strangely, both have stopped running. As the sun begins to set, you come to a frightening realization. You are trapped in Innsmouth. You rent an hotel room under a false name and resolve to hole up until morning. With the door to your room securely latched, you're finally safe from the prying eyes of the locals. Or so you think.
I love the intros to these scenarios.
I know, it's so well done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, they're
hotel
really
you
cool.
found is a ratty hole in the wall on the back streets near the shore of the town. Place the Street 2 tile as indicated.
Is it like a fat tile?
It's a long
Okay.
tile, and it's got
So
Street 2.
Street 2.
Yeah, it should be
Looks like a street.
the opposite sides of the regular tiles.
Street 2.
Street 2. Okay, so Street 2 is placed on the table.
Yep.
Continue. So we need outside the hotel, the street stretches up the hill towards the center of town. Place a site token as indicated. Okay, so that goes here. And we'll show everyone what it looks like on the table in a second, after the setup. Street continues to the east, past the storefront. Place a site token as indicated. Sure. Another one. To the west, the street narrows into an alley that stretches alongside of the hotel. Dim light fills the tiny hotel's interior hall. The hotel has only 2 rooms for rent. Place the interior hall tile, a door, and a wall as indicated. It's the first time we've had to use doors.
I know. I'm excited.
So it's
doors.
interior hall.
Careful, those doors might be really, really tough to get through.
It's a small
That's
bedroom.
true.
I'm looking for interior hall. Give me a second.
Why do we come to this dump?
Yeah, right.
I thought we knew in advance that the Innsmouth Hotel was a dump.
Oh man.
It had really bad ratings on Travel Advisor.
Well, it was cheap. And we need
I ignored all those.
cheap for tonight.
Yeah. The price was great. We just went. Who cares about the occult, you know?
Right.
Yeah, right.
If you
All right,
ignore
do
the
you need
occult, then you're fine.
Do you
I
need
need-
help?
Assistance apparently because Misty. It's a big
See,
one too.
this is
because-
where we need a designated interior hall 2 is the one that I pointed out to you.
Oh. Well,
This is
should've
always
paid
the hardest
attention
part.
to you. All right, what do
And
we
we
need?
need
A door.
a door and a wall.
Yeah. These three.
I don't know. It's a wall.
Oh,
This is the only
actual
part
photos?
of the app that bothers me is that it
Yeah, just
covers
get to
up
the
a lot
next
of
scene so I can
stuff.
see what the heck they look like.
It's a wall.
You can usually move the things, I thought.
No,
Oh,
it
so
won't
you-
let you.
Click and drag it. Oh, maybe it's only on like
That
tablet or
looks
something.
like the one that's on the side there.
Yeah, that's fine. Now we need a door.
Yeah. I assume it's one of these.
I mean, it's a tile with a door, so you have them all over there.
Yeah, I know I have them all over here. There you go.
Yep, that is it.
It just looks square on the app, and I'm like, that's not a square, that's a rectangle.
Okay, so we continue. The 3 other doors lead out of the hall. One door leads to a side alley. The other 2 are marked number 1 and number 2. Check your room key. You will be staying in room number 1. Place explore token as indicated. So we've got 1 here. And 1 in room 1, I believe. I believe that's room 1.
Yeah. I don't like that the little box is over top of everything. I need to see where I need to put stuff.
I just... Okay, you cram into your room and find it furnished by a lone bed with threadbar sheets and a bookshelf that holds 2 yellowing tomes. Letting the situation sink in, you pace nervously around the confines of the small room. Place your investigator figures as indicated. So we're all in this one room?
What the heck?
Where the hell are we sleeping?
We've got one bed.
We're going to a convention, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the group rate. We're splitting the room.
Oh my God. How are we gonna split this bed?
I need a
I have
moonlit.
no idea.
Some people don't get a bed.
Somebody's sleeping on the floor in that dirty carpet.
Moonlight fills in through a dingy window looking out toward the dock.
Goes great with a dingy carpet.
You glance over what little research you have managed to gather on the Marsh family thus far. The investigator holding the old journal can review the gathered evidence by interacting with it in the app. That is me.
That was you. Ryan said, "Dang, Panic beat me to it. It's a con." Wait a second. We're talking about going to cons together. This is what's going to happen.
Right.
I don't know if I want to go now.
So there was.
This is your future, lady.
You
there was
wanted
some
this
noise
Misty.
just now.
Yeah.
Everyone in the room jumps as you hear the sound of the door handle jiggling. Someone outside is trying to open the locked door. Place an explore token as indicated. Did that. Oh my god, so many tokens.
We're only in one room. How are there so many tokens here?
Your eyes dart
cluttered up in this place.
Your eyes dart around the room, stopping at the only other door which leads to the back hall and bathroom of the hotel. Investigator phase. Here we go.
Do stuff.
Okay, so this part of the app is where we choose to select stuff and choose where we can move. Well, we can't choose to move on the app, but that is what this screen is for.
Yep.
So it looks tiny because it is.
For now.
For now. But this is going to get a
That's
whole
our
lot
cons
bigger.
room.
So we are all up in here.
You enter a room. You find all the things.
All of the things. So for this game, we get to choose who goes first. It's not sort of turn-based.
Right.
Yeah.
But we have to complete our turns before the next person can go.
Which space is more towels?
I want the bed, so I'm going
want
that
that
way.
I'm just standing around like, what am I even doing here?
Why am I even here?
How did I get
Why
here?
did Misty invite
Who talked me into this?
Who
Why did I bring a shovel?
Yeah, I really want to answer. I want you to answer that question.
Which is like, dude, you had a suitcase. You didn't bring it. You just brought your shovel. What's up?
A shovel with a little
It's part of his
handkerchief on the
cosplay.
end.
Yeah, I was
We're
about to
going
say
to a
he's got the handkerchief in the bed on the end of it with like a sandwich and a pack of crackers.
Oh god!
I come prepared.
Wait, no, Phoenix in color. Did you think that by the tornado in
Am I messing with Ryan's mind?
My goodness, I love it.
That's the whole.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. That he's trying to mess with everybody's minds.
Yeah.
Right. Was I ever in black and white?
Yeah.
Are you even here right now, Panic?
He's the traitor.
I know. Let's boot him off the show.
So who's going
An
first?
astral projection.
How about the dude with the shovel? Because he's taking up a lot of room.
Yeah. Why'd you even bring that?
Yeah, shovel dude, go. Do something useful.
All right.
Go dig a hole through the door. Go hit the guy that's trying to come through.
Okay,
I
so
mean, you have a shovel.
There you go.
So
Yeah,
we've
exactly.
got this door to the south here, which is the jiggling doorknob that someone is trying to get in. And this door here, if we go back to the app, I can tell you exactly what it
Said
says.
something about a room.
That's the door that leads to the hotel's back hall and shared bathroom.
We are not sharing a bathroom.
Okay.
I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
so-
don't think so.
So let's go back to the app here.
Alright.
And we are in this room right here in the center with
Alright.
the rug.
Okay.
Where are you going, Panic?
I'll just pick the question mark thingy.
Question mark. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Now you get 2 actions.
Right.
The dingy window looks out over the docks. So this is not the action taken yet. Once you hit search, that counts as the action.
Right. Okay.
Now the app doesn't track it, so you kind of have to do that on your own. So let's go ahead and search. Struggle to see through the dense fog, but you believe you see a small fishing boat out in the bay. As long as the captain of the boat is not in league with the locals, that could be your ticket out of this town. You will need to find a way to contact the boat. Gain 1 clue, then discard the search token.
Ooh, that worked out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another clue. I'm at 3 now.
So that was your first action. You've got 1 more, sir.
Baker Meeple, it's all chaos. We're at a con and we're in this tiny bedroom together, apparently. This is what's happened.
Yeah. We decided to go to Lovecraft Con and we
Yeah.
were too poor to get 4 rooms, so we all jammed in this one.
We have to sleep in this dirty rug.
For some reason, I'm cosplaying the shoveler.
Yeah.
All right, I'll open the jiggly door, I guess.
Open the jiggly door.
This is
Now-
called
There's the
foreshadowing.
jiggle.
Now Agatha is here worried that you're just a typical male trying to be rough and tough trying to open this door. Are you sure this is a smart idea? Sure this is the intelligent idea?
And he has a shovel.
He can beat him off with the shovel.
So I don't need to use the restroom.
Oh my god.
Well, if that's how all of you feel, then
I'll
will
just go out
cower
back and dig
here.
a hole.
All right, so let's go. You push your ear to the
my
door.
goodness.
You can hear the raspy breathing of someone on the other side trying to open the lock.
Friend.
Okay, so here are your options. Who's
All right.
there? Throw open the door or barricade the door.
Ooh. I guess I would go who's there.
This isn't a knock knock joke.
The rattling
shoveler.
stops, and there is a long pause. Then a gurgling voice responds. Outsider, surrender to us.
Ooh, that's not ominous.
Ooh, wow.
Couldn't it be like, I have a sandwich for
Okay,
you?
so we can
What kind
throw
of
open
place
the
is
door.
this?
We can throw open the door or barricade it.
Got hot and cold running weirdos. All right.
Not it's just room service bringing you a sandwich.
I know. That's all I asked
I'm not
for.
afraid. Throw open the door.
Throw open the door. Here we go.
We're all dead. Great.
Yep.
You put your shoulder into the door and send it flying open. Test for strength.
Oh,
What's my
come on, you
strength?
brute.
Hold on, let me switch over to your screen here.
Ryan said it's still a con.
It's absolutely a con at this point.
Outsider.
4. Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's see what happens.
All right, here we go. I got 3.
3 successes.
3 successes. Yep.
Nice. All right, so on the app, we will put in 3 and see what happens.
Ryan said it hasn't gotten weirder than a con yet. So
Ooh. The door flies open, slamming into the person on the other side, and he reels back. As the figure recovers, you see from his sallow skin and large, unblinking eyes that he is one of the locals. Discard this explore token and spawn a Deep 1 hybrid.
he doesn't look healthy.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he just
He needs to
not
go out in the
look
sun a
very
little.
friendly at all.
He's really pale.
He
No
just,
vitamin D there.
he just pissed him off.
Well, he needs to
What
stay
I
out in the
do.
sun. I can't
Seriously,
help
Panic,
him.
you order room service, you don't
What?
tip the guy,
Yeah.
now he wants to kill us.
Hybrid.
Deep 1 hybrid.
It's a dude's job. You don't need to make more money.
Well, apparently they disagree with you.
I mean, it's a great cosplay. but he's still pretty pale. I should have done all this earlier.
Did you put the character pieces back in here?
Maybe. I'm looking for the theme.
Well, you knew we were going to come
Deep
up to
one
some...
hybrid. Here he is. Boop.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Good thing you don't have expansions.
I knew nothing.
Yeah.
No kidding. Wouldn't be able to find anything.
Well, Panic said he won't make me a thingy organizer.
An insert.
Normally we would use the
standee.
the minis for them,
Yeah.
but for this we're just going to
Yeah.
use the actual little tiles for them.
Yeah,
So
that's
people
cool.
can actually see it.
The local clutches his face, and you notice blood streaming from his nose and forehead. See what you did.
What did you do, Panic?
Starting out right.
The
Real good.
the deep one hybrid suffers damage equal to your test result.
Aww.
So
Maybe he was delivering a sandwich and you hit
nice.
him with a door.
That's
take
what
him
I'm
out?
That's what I'm thinking here.
I didn't know where no sandwich.
So
I got one in my
Hotly.
little satchel, my little handkerchief. I don't need one.
okay, so you may move one space into the interior hall. Would you like to?
I will.
Okay, so here is the deep one hybrid. That's what he looks like. Same as the image on the app. And now the man with the shovel will move in, so he is actively entangled with this deep one hybrid.
Well, I mean, he has a skull in his hand and a shovel.
Okay,
he's
so
already sus.
that was your
I
two.
came prepared.
That was your two actions. You did 3 damage already, so that's good. But that's it for you.
I'm the
luck.
bowler and the shoveler.
I'm sure
Let's go.
We're leaving him outside.
So who wants to go next? Possibly another fighter. I mean, I have a wrench.
I mean, I've got a strength of 5, so maybe I can strong arm this thing to death.
Okay, so if you're gonna move in.
Yeah, let's do that. Move me in.
Okay, so
He's the girl.
you're the
I already
running
softened
lady.
them up for you.
I appreciate that.
Okay, so a move here is 2 spaces, and you can break up your movement.
Your movement, yeah.
Yeah, just as long as you use all of your actions on your turn. So you moved in 1 space. Would you like to attack?
Yes, let's
The deep one?
attack.
Get that deep one.
Ryan said, "Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play."
All right, so let's see here. So the deep one, it's got 3 health left, and you are attacking. What type of
but
weapon will you attack with?
This will be unarmed.
Ooh.
Unarmed.
Gonna punch it.
You catch your opponent's wrist above your head, then pivot, twist, and attempt to throw. So you're
Use
testing for
agility.
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 A little
Okay.
judo.
Yeah, a little bit of judo. We'll see what happens. All right. Well, I got 2 successes and a magnifying glass. I will spend a clue to make it 3 successes. Oh, wait, or did I only need 2?
I think you only need it 2.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
only
then I
need
won't-
2,
yeah.
so you're good.
Yep.
And I won't spend the clue. Okay.
Oh, what happened?
What'd you do, Drew?
Oh no.
Oh, oh no.
What'd you do?
It went away.
The attack.
Here we go.
Went away.
Are you serious?
Hold on, let's keep your thing.
Yeah, that shouldn't. Well, it might.
Yeah, it's gonna change
No,
now.
no. Let's just keep your.
We'll
We'll
just
just
say
keep
that
the
it
result.
did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So I still rolled 2 successes. So.
Yeah.
All right. So if you pass, you strike while your foe is off balance and stumbles and collapses under the weight of your blows. The monster suffers 2 damage.
Yay.
All right, there we go. Oh, don't give him damage. Don't give him it. Hold on. Do you go up or is it down when you damage a monster?
It goes up.
Yeah,
It's
it goes
a-
up.
Yeah.
I didn't remember. It's
I
been a
really
while.
wish I knew what the last
We're gonna
one
make him
said.
stronger.
He could have been taken out on the last one, but for some
I
reason,
know.
when I clicked on here, it.
Time Roller says you can go to history.
Oh, you can, huh?
Yeah. See, I pay attention to chat sometimes. Message log?
Oh yeah, 3 damage. It would have died.
Yeah. So.
Aw.
No. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Yeah, about to say take the kill. Not
Yeah,
taking the,
right.
not taking the lesser one.
We'll take it.
Kill this dude.
So your attacker
Took me
collapses
forever to
onto the
find him.
floor. As he falls, something clatters from his stubby, webbed fingers.
Aww.
Place the cult sigil unique item in the Deep One hybrid space.
Ooh,
Okay.
what's a cult sigil? Where is... There we go. There's the...
Have you guys played this scenario at all?
I have not.
No.
I haven't played it, no.
Okay, good.
So
So we have
let's
no
see.
idea what's going on.
So the cult sigil
Which
is
is
an
nice.
evidence. So it's evidence. So it's in the space where the guy went down.
Found it.
Yeah. So technically, Phantom could move one more space, but he can't do anything else.
Yeah, it takes an action to pick up an item.
Yeah, and my special, actually, I can move an additional space as part of a move action, but I think there's only one more space to move anyway, so yeah, just move me over one to the left and I'll end there.
And since a monster was defeated, I gained a clue.
You gaining clues everywhere, huh?
Yeah. Who said I was clueless?
Everybody.
Misty.
All right, so
This coming from the person who brought a shovel to a con.
And a head.
all right, so let's recap. Phantom is here in this room. Panic is here, just kind of looking at his shovel
In his head.
in his head.
Shiny shovel.
So now it's up to us. What do you want to do? Do you want to go first, or do you want me?
I'll let you go first.
You'll go.
I'm gonna see what's gonna happen before I decide to go out. Because I can shut this door and just leave y'all outside, take a nap. I got the bed now. I win.
Oh, I see. We do all the heavy lifting and you just take a nap.
Look
Yeah.
at that.
All right, so you're up. What do you want to do?
What? No, I said you're going next.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So me being the
Old lady you
the
are.
old lady that I am, I'm curious as to what is in the hallway here in the bathroom. Because why? I don't know.
Ryan says you still have a shared bathroom.
Yeah, I know. So let's go ahead and look. The second door to the room leads to the hotel's back hall and shared bathroom. Let's explore, shall we?
Ryan also said, nobody really wins here.
Alright, so behind your hotel room, a cramped hallway leads to the hotel's public bathroom. Place the bathroom tile as indicated and discard all explore tokens.
Makes sense that the old lady would go to the bathroom first.
That was my thought, too.
Hey, hey.
She's an old woman. She needs to go frequently.
Exactly.
That's going a bit too far. You're old lady shaming now.
We just had a Twitch thing about this yesterday. You're already starting.
It never ends.
I know, this is what I was saying earlier.
Oh, goodness.
I love it.
Okay, so I've got a question mark, which I do not have here.
You guys decided to play this with us.
An
This
end
is your
table
fault.
sits in the corner of the hall. Place a search. Ooh, there's an end table. We all know how much old ladies like end tables.
I hope there's candies.
I got it.
Right? It's got to be like those clear
Butterscotch?
wrap butterscotch and the strawberry candies.
Yep.
That don't have a
every
name.
Every single old person has on their coffee table, no matter where you go.
And the little sewing kit.
And a few
Yes.
mints.
A few
Alright.
minutes.
Ooh, pocket lint.
Opposite the bathroom
Mm.
is a heavy
So good.
door marked Henderson's.
Ooh.
Place and explore token. Wasn't there a door there earlier?
You went to a different room, didn't you?
Yeah, you're in a
I'm
different
move
room
one
now. That's
space.
why.
I am gonna move one space into this hallway.
Okay.
There is an end table, so, but there is a room called Henderson's.
That sounds like a pharmacy. You're old. You need meds.
It's like a waiting room for the bathroom.
Or the,
It's that.
All right, so I try the door, but the store is it's a store. The door is locked. After a moment, you hear a voice from the other side say, "Password."
Ooh.
You can check the cult sigil unique item for a password if you have it. I do not have it.
so
Why is there a store on the other side of my bathroom?
we need
Where
to
are
go
we?
pick that up.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
This place doesn't provide toiletries. You have to buy them.
Oh
All right,
my
so
God.
so this doesn't count as an action, right? Because I have not clicked anything.
That is true. That is, that is not an action.
So I can back out of this.
Yeah.
I can cancel, and you see how the token's still there? That means it was not an action. So let's check this end table here. So now we know that we need to check the sigil.
To go to the store to buy toilet paper.
Yes.
Yeah.
An end table sits in the corner. Let's search.
And Cthulhu pops out of it.
You dig through the contents of the drawers looking for anything out of place. So I have to test for lore, which is a 5 for me.
Nice. Well, you're the right person then.
There you go.
There
I'm
you
a
go.
3.
I'm doing something good for once. So let me get the dice. Let's put it right here.
You're gonna put the dice up on the screen? Oh, you did?
It should be on the screen. I mean, it's going to be hard for them to see because it's red
I'm
on
watching
red. But
my phone, so it's delayed a little bit.
okay. And here we go. Ooh, 4 successes. Wow.
Oh, you go.
Ooh,
Dang.
Well done.
That's only going to happen once this game.
You wanna old shame the old peoples, huh?
This is only going to happen once, so he's going to die the next turn.
Yep, this was Drew's one good roll. Now
That's
it's
it.
done.
After this is downhill. All downhill.
Look, Brian says Drew's been here before. That's how he'd know if anything is out of place. He's the traitor.
He's the traitor.
Oh,
I didn't realize this is a hidden traitor game.
It is now.
I find an old piece of paper at the top of one drawer. The strange script on it seems very out of place indeed. Gain the Instill Bravery spell, then discard the search token. Ooh, I got a spell.
Ooh.
Look at you, old lady.
Hey.
I was going to say, some of the insanity conditions can make it a traitor game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instill Bravery.
Yeah, but we're not there yet, so
I know,
that
sure.
doesn't happen.
Oh, yeah, it won't happen.
That's the last thing we need to happen.
Phantom.
Right.
Every game has a hidden traitor game.
You just need to know where to
You just
look.
need to know where to look. You haven't played with us enough. Every game has one.
Thank you. I appreciate that insight. I will look closely for the hidden traitor.
All right, so I still have a movement, but I'm not gonna use it.
No.
No, I'm gonna. I don't know. Should I even check
You
the
have a
bathroom?
movement, you better use it.
Should I move back into the room, sort of make my way the other way? Because I'm not gonna be able to get that sigil this turn. Or I can check the bathroom.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
Ryan
could check
tried
the
to
Bathroom
cliff
would be
in
better.
chat.
what?
Ryan tried to cliff in chat again. He's like, damn it still doesn't work here.
Oh, I don't know why. But that was my turn.
Oh, now I get to go?
All right, Misty, make us proud.
Nah, I don't know about all that. I'm
Go
going to
take
the
that
bathroom.
bath.
I'm going to go hide the tub. Move me.
I know you were dying to get the bathroom to yourself.
Yeah.
Okay,
I want. Look at the tub. That's the tub, and the reason we bought this house is because of that tub.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That looks like an old cast iron tub too. You'd be comfy in there.
I know.
Yeah.
I just need some bubbles. Somebody needs to go to the store.
Better hope there's
We-
not
we
a deep one
Alright.
friend in there.
We
So-
need the sigil first before we can go to the store.
So we moved you into the hallway. So what do you want to do?
I want to go to the bathroom.
You want to check the
It's the
bathroom?
tub.
All right, let's check the bathroom then. A one door leads to the hotel's only bath. This is the only
The
bathroom.
only bathroom?
What? Are you kidding me?
Who booked this?
The tub is bigger than the bed, Ryan said. That's where I'm sleeping.
All right,
Yeah, I'm going to explore it.
Probably more comfortable.
you open the door to reveal a dingy bathroom. Discard the explore token.
Really?
Wait, it's not over yet.
I was like, you better give me more.
You look around the filthy bathroom. You spot a ratty newspaper sitting on the tank of the toilet.
Ooh. Dirty
So-
newspaper.
It's a dirty
Fantastic.
newspaper. A panel on the opposite wall looks like it opens to the other side. Ooh.
This is so creepy.
This is,
The
yeah.
only bathroom leads to a store, and there's something on the wall.
You may move one space into the bathroom.
Put me in there. I'm going on my own.
Okay, so this is all of your movement.
I know.
And all of your actions.
What? Really?
Yeah, you searched the door. You moved into it. You searched the door, and it gave you a free movement.
Yeah.
Yep. You're in there.
By myself. Something's going to get me in this tub. I have watched enough horror movies.
All right, so that is all. That is all of our actions. So
And
what we do now is
Cthulhu comes out of the bathtub.
So let's see what happens.
May the Mythos phase be kind.
Yeah, please.
Silence reigns. Complete, enveloping silence.
Wow,
No immediate
nice.
effect.
Ooh, all right, we got a freebie.
That's RNG for you.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, it could have killed us right then and there, but no.
Oh, it gets worse the longer you take.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, this game is on an invisible timer, and it's ruthless.
Yeah.
All right,
I like
so who wants
the
to
one
go
scenario where the house is just falling apart.
Yeah. Remove these 6 tiles. Oh, there's one left. We're hosed.
Ryan said
We're not
turn
getting
on
out
the
of here.
TV lights, Shabazz, every time. Yeah, that is definitely something Baz would say.
All right, so here we are. So we've got Phantom here, Panic's here, Laura's in the bathroom, and I am still in this hallway looking at the door to the store.
Confused.
So who shall go first? Do you want to continue searching the bathroom?
Yeah,
just get that out of the way.
Afterwards. Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and get that out of the way.
I'm not doing anything important.
All right, so what do you want to do? You want to check the newspaper or what?
No, I wanted to go to the red thing.
The red thing? Yeah. Okay. A panel in the wall looks like it can slide open.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
You push and slide the panel to the side. Discard this explore token and place a secret passage as indicated.
Ooh, secret passage.
Look at
You're
you.
finding cool stuff.
I know.
You're finding stuff. You're not letting anybody know what's going on.
No, I'm a child. I'm left unsupervised. You left me in the bathroom in a full tub.
That's right.
I'm supervised.
Sure, she's fine.
I'm sure she's
See,
fine.
Agatha was supposed to go to the bathroom and be supervision. Look what happened.
I know. Staring at a door, confused.
Oh, the beach extends across the entire back of the hotel between the 2 piers.
This feels
Sandy
too real.
monotony, disrupted only by a forlorn shack. Place the beach tile as indicated and discard any explorer or site tokens leading to it.
This game feels too real because I would go to the bathroom to check out the tub and then I would go to the beach. So I don't know how I feel about this game right now because it feels like it might happen.
Now you have direct access to the beach.
I know.
Secret
this.
beach.
I like this con after all. Oh my god, you're in Atlantic City, Ryan said. That's the one, right? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So, old rowboat sits on the beach. Place a search token as indicated.
Do you have one or no?
I do. Wait, no, I don't have a question mark.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the boat there.
Yeah.
A single panel in the wall seems to lead into the building behind the shack. Place a secret passage as indicated, then move your investigator figure to that place. It's forcing you to move there.
Here I go.
Man, we are right on the water.
Wow, you don't even get to take a bath. You just go.
Yeah.
Right.
I was like, I'm going on my own. Not yet. It's a little hole in the wall.
Yeah, it's a hole in the wall. Okay, so you move your investigator.
Yeah, it's not giving me a choice. It's saying I have to go.
You're like, ooh, I'm a child.
Hey, Dre. Unsupervised child. Let's go.
Okay, on the far side of the beach, you see a dock holding a boat rental building.
I'm going to go talk to a stranger about a boat.
Okay. Then there's a door off to the beach, leads to a room behind a hotel. Man, you have just opened up a whole can here
I know.
of stuff.
Unsupervised children. This is what I do.
The pier rises at the edge of the beach.
Yeah, forget going out the front door. Let's just go to the beach and party.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
It's right there.
So you didn't move. You did it in an action. You got a free movement, so you do have 2 movement.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of want to chill here.
You're gonna stay there? You can totally do that.
Actually, move me over there because there's more stuff to do there.
So we're gonna move you from here to here.
Yeah. I'll have more stuff to do next time.
All right, awesome.
Until Cthulhu comes out of the water.
All right, just remember, you are alone out there on a dark beach.
Maybe y'all will get the F up here and help me.
You are totally alone.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think you should be left on your own at this point.
Well, maybe you should come save me.
I don't know. I've heard in games it's good to split up the party.
Yeah, it's perfect. That's what I always do. If anybody's played with me, that's what I do.
Okay.
Right.
So who is next? What do we want to do? Should I just pick up the sigil? I mean, that'll be my whole move.
It's up to you.
I don't know. It probably makes more sense for one of me or Phantom pick it up. Since we're in the room with it.
Yeah, I mean, you're already there, Panic, so you can pick it up and then move to the door.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, because my idea for my character was to move up with her, so that way she's not alone.
Okay.
So.
You sure you want to come in here? I might die.
I guess Panic, if you would like to go. Let me know what you want to do.
I think Ryan's losing his mind because he keeps seeing Panic go from black to white to normal.
Oh my goodness.
He's already gone insane.
Yeah.
So,
what do you mean? Panic's been in black and white this entire time. You saw nothing.
Right. You might want to get checked out.
Yep.
So Panic is in this room right in the center of the screen here.
Yep. I'll pick up the sigil.
Okay, you will pick up the sigil, so that is all you.
And then my 2 movement towards the store.
Ryan said he hates all of us.
He's an equal opportunity hater at this point.
Ryan, shut up. We love you. You would be here playing too.
Achievement unlocked.
2. All right, so I'm with you there, and I'm like, did you find anything? Huh? What's in that hand?
Guy holding his hand had something in his hand. This weird pale dude. So I hit him with my shovel.
What's in the pockets?
Did you turn the Gollum all of a sudden? What's in your pockets?
Oh my goodness, I can't.
I'm sorry, Phantom. You wanted in on this.
Hey, I knew what I was getting into.
Did you though?
No, I didn't.
No, I was gonna say. Wow.
I had no clue.
So I never know.
All right, so let's go with Phantom.
Let's go to the beach, everybody.
Let's go.
Okay.
Since Phantom is over here by himself, he's right here.
Is that going to be the consensus? Are we going to go to the beach?
No, you can do what you want. I don't care.
Yeah, but I mean,
look, now you're by yourself. Ooh.
That's the thing. I don't want Cthulhu to come out and like bite my head off. So what do y'all think?
I mean, he doesn't come out in the street.
I feel like we're a bit spread out, a bit too spread out. If anyone has played this game before, you know that that's a bad idea.
That is definitely a bad idea.
Yeah.
So let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Move me out on the beach with Misty.
Ooh.
You can move that far?
Yeah, because he has that
Double
extra
move.
movement.
Yep, my character's special is move an additional space as part of a move action, so I can move 6.
Okay, wow.
Wow, nice.
Sprinter over here. But that's all of your actions, though.
Yep,
Oh,
that's it.
Bitch, Ryan. What are you doing?
Oh, there's Cthulhu. Now we're gonna die.
Oh.
Damn you.
Now we're gonna die.
He's pretty though. He's not cursed today.
Yeah, this is his home.
Maybe he'll behave.
All right, so those are all of his actions. So which leaves me.
Yep.
I mean, we have the sigil, so I think I can use it since he's in the same space as me.
That is true. I think you can trade and then do the door. Is that how that works? If I remember.
Like you can trade items, sort of thing.
Sounds right.
Yeah, let's do it as that then. Let's.
Sure.
All right,
Take the sigil.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the sigil from you.
You don't know a rule, just make it up.
I've got the rules reference on my phone just for this. Yes, you can trade.
Okay, so do I have to give him something, or just can I take something from him?
It's either or both.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take the sigil because
You like this nice shiny thing, old lady?
Oh, it's pretty. It's so pretty.
Kidding me? You just gave her a new necklace. You two are like a thing now.
Like I'm a little older.
Oh my god! What has happened?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Wait. It totally makes sense. Now I know why you have a shovel. You're looking for a date.
Oh god!
Wow.
Go dig up one of my old girlfriends.
Oh my god!
Hey, you said you liked him old. You didn't say how old.
Ooh. So.
Next expiration.
He likes the trash that's thrown out.
Oh my god. What have we done?
I'm not here.
So I've used the sigil. I've turned it over in my hand and find a word engraved on the back. Dagon. You mutter the word through the door, and a moment later you hear the click of a deadbolt. Gain 1 clue.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, there's a whole mess of stuff going on now.
What's happening?
Well, first I need a clue before I forget.
The clue. Yeah.
Yes.
Clues are important.
I've got 3. I'm working it. The back area of the store is cluttered with boxes and crates. Place the storefront tile as indicated.
Is that a skinny tile too? Or is it a fat one?
It just says storefront, and it's a big square one.
Big square.
It's probably right there.
Front street? Storefront? Yeah.
Storefront, yes.
See, that's where I messed up last time. I was reading the bottom and not the top.
So that's how you do.
Yeah.
I can't believe you can't click and drag right in the screen.
You can
weird.
you can
Are
do
you
it.
trying to?
You can do it,
Yeah.
but you can't do it while there's text on the screen.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, so here we go. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. Oh, the figure who opened the door stands nearby and says, "Welcome."
Grab me a water.
Place a person token. So this is a store. So can I sell this sigil?
Maybe.
Man, I just gave it to you. The heck?
It's rusted. It stinks of man.
That one's purple.
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I just pulled that off my ex to give to you.
Oh my god.
Alright, a blue exclamation mark right in the corner
goodness.
there. So, an old radio sits behind the store, the front counter, quietly hissing static. That's
Ryan's
an interact
on that
token.
shit.
Question mark. Among the oddities, a box on display on the front counter catches your interest. So much stuff. You notice a fire extinguisher mounted on the wall behind the counter. Okay, so that's going to be an area of interest later. Place the fire extinguisher common item as indicated. Okay.
That tells me there's gonna be fires.
Yeah, that's never a good thing.
I mean, I'm in the ocean. I'm fine.
Hey, it can also be used as a weapon, just so you know.
That is true.
Except by me. I'm not going to wield that thing.
You've already got a wrench. You don't need a fire extinguisher too.
A prominent glass case in the corner, a bizarre statue is on display.
Those are the shelves I built in D&D last night.
No.
A small but heavy shelf stands near the door. You can use it to fortify the store should the need arise.
Oh.
Also foreshadowing.
Yep. Complete foreshadowing.
Mm-hmm.
What does that look
We're gonna get raided.
Like a table. It's a light brown table.
Nope. That's a door. That's also a door.
And then outside the store, an alley leading off the street wraps around the building.
There's that table you need.
Cool. I was right here. Alright, so I may move one space into the explored area. Yes, I will. I went and opened it
we're
up.
all splitting up again.
No, we're still on the same side. Plus, there's a dude here with me, so.
Maybe.
Not that he's useful or anything, but.
Old lady's going shopping.
I know.
So I still have movement, or I still have another action.
Yeah.
Because I got a free movement, so I can pretty much either talk to the guy, or
dig through his shit,
or dig through his stuff, or pick up the fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
So let me see what this is.
I hope he's like, whoa, 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 what are you doing, lady? Grab my fire extinguisher.
Should I talk to him? Should I talk to him? See what he says?
Yeah.
Why not?
Sure.
You may need to run, so.
He may know stuff.
It is not often that we receive visitors from the Order. Oh.
The Order.
The Order.
Ooh.
How can I help you?
We're from
So
South
I can
Carolina.
ask about
You
the
mean
order, which is very sus for him. Ask about the Marsh family, or attack. Oh, it's a her.
Mm-hmm.
Or attack her. Or I can say just browsing, which means to back out. Want me to attack her with a wrench in the study?
This is a clue.
Bad day.
It's a wrong game.
Yeah,
How about we ask about the Marsh family? Because I don't want to. I want to ask about the Order, and she'd be like, "Hey, why don't you know about the Order? You said the password."
And then she like gets tentacles and eats you.
Yeah. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask about the Marsh family real quick.
Play cool.
Pretend we know who this is.
The Order in Innsmouth was founded by Obed Marsh, but you would know that if you were a true member. Gain 1 clue. Okay. Look at her. She's already.
She already knew. She already knew you were suspicious.
She's already up in here going, I don't trust you now.
I said pretend like you knew.
Oh! Realizing you are not a member of the Order, the woman draws a long dagger. Discard this person token and spawn a cultist. Man.
Of course.
Turn into a cultist. That's amazing.
Man.
Well.
Yeah, but at least you got a clue for your trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there you go.
but I'm stuck in a room with a cultist.
Her.
I should have.
That's
true.
Punch strangers. That's what you do.
I went against.
See, that's what I did.
Yeah. Panic punched a stranger. He didn't ask questions.
Yeah. All right. Boom.
So that was my 2 actions. I need help.
Could have punched her in the face and gotten the dagger.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. And you had
That's
a wrench
right.
and a dagger.
Hey, I mean, your Panic's there to save you.
So Panic is here in the center right here.
He's gonna run.
And
Yeah.
Missy and I are just gallivanting in the water.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I heard some cool stuff about this beach.
I'm gonna yell, Gravesman, hello, Gravesman, I need you.
I'm swimming with the radioactive dolphins. Leave me alone.
He doesn't have a name anymore. It's just Gravesman.
Yeah,
like it's his last name.
You want my help? You better call me by my name.
Yeah, it's Daddy.
Shovel Daddy.
Oh my god. He can't drink coffee now. He's gonna die.
Sir Shovel Daddy, help!
All right.
Oh my goodness. You may as well go next, Panic.
All right, I'll
just do it.
I'll help the old lady. My old love.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so you're gonna move down?
Yeah, I'll move in there
I
with
just have
you.
to make a statement that every time we play with somebody, you end up with somebody in the game. You were with Matt, and you were his butler, and now you're Panic's old lady.
I am no man's lady, okay? Let's get one thing straight.
This is why we can't play games.
He over here carrying a shovel. I don't need him.
Oh my god.
Drew's just losing games, huh?
Yeah.
What? He's just being social. That's all.
There you go.
All right, so we've got the cultist in the room with us. Would you like to attack?
Yeah, I'll attack.
All right,
I want
so
that
this
dagger.
is going to be your second action. Cultist has 6 health. You are attacking with what? Unarmed?
Yeah.
You study your opponent's movements. So let's test for observation.
Ooh, that's not too bad. I'm 4 on that one. All right. I got 2. What do I need?
You need 2.
2.
Okay, I won't use the clue token then.
Alright. So, you see weakness in the left knee and attack. The monster suffers 2 damage.
Is that the monster?
Yeah.
Wow, this is thematic.
Alright.
Alright. So I got it down to.
Yep. 4 left. So that was your last action.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Meanwhile, on the beach.
Meanwhile.
I know. You want a treat?
So was that all of our actions?
I haven't gone in.
No.
Phantom hasn't either.
Okay.
Yeah, those 3.
Or wait, Phantom?
Yeah, Phantom
went,
moved
but I
up to
haven't.
you.
Was that? Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, that was everybody's action then.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because
Oh,
you moved
stay-
over.
Oh, that's right. I moved.
Alright,
Yep,
so
so
we'll see what
Another
happens.
Mythos phase.
Yep. I'm sure it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Here we go. Wind rises from nowhere and vanishes just as quickly. No immediate effect.
Wow.
Okay. That's making me nervous.
Yeah.
Right, 2 in a row like that?
2 in a row with nothing. Yeah, this is not good.
It's called false sense of security.
Uh-oh.
See what? This is what I said.
Yeah, here we go.
You hear the sound of approaching voices. Outside the hotel, a small mob of shambling locals is beginning to gather. They shout words of some indecipherable language at the hotel. Something tells you they are here for you. Discard the sight token to the south of the street 2 and spawn a riot as indicated. This is the Innsmouth mob. It does not activate this round. Oh boy.
You know,
Ooh, time to barricade some doors.
Innsmouth would be a nice town if it wasn't for that mob.
Right.
Honey.
Let me find the token and then I will pet you.
You're so needy.
Now, if Mommy had this stuff organized, we'll be fine.
And organizing would be something we should do
Yeah.
to it once we get some
Organizing?
expansions put in. Alright, so let's see what happens. So I'm going to remember where that
What the
goes.
heck is this mob?
I don't know, it's a square token.
It's like 3 guys.
Yeah. Ryan, stop chanting.
More people from the town continue to join the ever-growing mob.
Ryan. There we go.
Fighting so many people would prove difficult. You had better evade them.
Ooh.
You think? So this one goes away too.
Oh, really?
The cultist moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator, then it attacks the investigator in its space with the fewest clues. So it's not going to move, it's just going to attack.
It's attacking you.
I have 4 clues.
Oh, I have 4 clues.
Yeah, y'all guys.
What's
So
your
we-
health?
My health is 5.
Okay, go ahead and go after me then.
Go after you? Okay, so here we go. Monster attacks. Cultist holds a staff aloft, threatening you with it. So test for observation. You need 2.
Okay. I got 3.
3?
Yeah. Oh, good.
Okay. You notice the blade in the other hand and twist it into a counterattack. Monster suffers 1 damage.
Ooh, nice.
There it is. Ooh, yeah.
Okay, so each investigator must resolve a horror check against a monster within range with the highest horror rating.
It's 2 of
All
us.
horror checks have been resolved. Okay. So the only one we've got is the cultist here.
Yep. Both
So-
of us have to do it.
Yeah, we both have to do the same one or different ones. I believe it's the same one, right?
It's the same, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
It's the same one.
Alright, so here we go. The cultist slams a steel-shod staff into the ground, and the ground splits open. Great eye bulges up from the opening.
Nope. That's all you. I'm at the beach.
Then shifts its gaze on you. I didn't put the ring on. I don't understand. Why is it looking at me?
So we have to test will.
Yeah, so we're gonna test will, and that will negate the horror that we must face.
We just need one.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got 4.
I'm 4 also.
So let's see what happens here. Let's roll 4. Let's move these out.
I'll go ahead and roll here.
Oh wait, somebody summoned Cthulhu, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta use Cthulhu. I don't.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, isn't there a number on the back of the tile you use for the check difficulty?
Is that what it is? I can't remember.
I thought that's what it was.
There is if there's multiple creatures in the same room.
Come here. Come sit
But
by
we
me.
both have to do a horror check. Everyone has to if they're in range.
Okay.
But thanks to the Cthulhu,
Yeah, look what Drew
Roll.
rolled. Look at this shit.
I rolled
Really?
4 blanks.
Oh my God.
Oh no!
I told you this was gonna happen eventually. Ryan, this is your fault.
4 blanks.
Look what you did.
I hope Lenny kills you in D&D tonight. Because we're gonna die from these
okay.
cultists.
So I have to suffer 1 horror.
Oh. Okay. You have all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Bam, do you got something?
Here, let me
Let's see, because I think
I need
where
to
is
shuffle
the horror
this.
check?
I already did this.
You shuffled the
yeah,
horror?
I shuffled the horror and the health.
Okay. So let's hope it's not something like
Well,
detrimental.
It's
Was
one
it face down or?
Yeah, and then a horror face up.
No, it says suffer 1 horror, so that's always face down unless it says face up.
Yeah.
Right.
And
And
then,
then
you're doing
I have
horror
to
face
flip
up.
1 horror face up, which means I'll have to flip this one face up.
Why?
Because isn't that what it is?
To suffer 1 horror, and then flip 1 horror face up.
Yeah, so I'm suffering a horror.
Yeah, and now you're gonna flip it up.
Now I'm going to flip it over
Yeah.
because it's the only one that I have.
Yeah, it's only when you have.
Minor shock. Okay, cool.
Ryan, you think you're funny.
Your heart races and your breath catches in your throat. Resolved immediately. No additional effect. Flip this card face down.
Okay.
Ooh, that was good.
Oh, that was good.
Of course
Yeah.
it was true, Ryan.
And then it's random, right? Next time,
Yeah.
Yeah.
what you got to flip up.
Yeah. If you have multiples, you kind of shuffle and then choose
And
one to flip
flip.
over.
Okay.
The
That's what I
tap
thought.
dancing dog is throwing a squirrel
All
around.
right, so
I'm
that's
sorry.
it. We both did our hard checks. And after resolving a horror check, I gain 1 clue because of my special ability.
Yeah.
So I've got 5. I am rolling in it.
You're gonna die and your clues.
All right, so that was still the Mythos phase, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That
Was
that
all
was.
Mythos.
End Mythos phase, yes.
Please.
Please.
Please. Okay, so let's recap here. We've got Phantom and Misty up on the beach here.
Yep.
And me and Panic are in the storefront here.
Yep.
Right here. So how about we check out what's going on the beach?
All right, Phantom, you're up.
That's probably a good call. All right, so we got a door back into the hotel. We've got the boat, and then there's stuff to the left or right. I'm gonna check out what's in the boat.
Okay.
All right, so let's do that.
What's in the
An
boat?
old rowboat sits on the beach. It will not be enough to escape in it, but it might get you to the fishing boat in the bay, so let's search it.
Yep, let's do it.
You brush sand and dirt from the boat to check its condition.
Observation.
Observation check.
Observation. Ooh, and I get to use my magnifying glass, so I get to roll 4 instead of 3.
Nice.
And I've got 2.
2. Okay, so let's see what that does. 1, 2. You remove an old fishing net from the bottom of the boat and discover a gaping hole in the boat's hull. You would be surprised if it floats at all. but you do find something else of use. Gain a dynamite common item.
Ooh.
That's why there's a hole in the boat.
Yeah.
Even I know this.
Somebody was going
dynamite.
Somebody was out fishing.
No kidding.
All right, are we sure that it's safe for you to have this now?
What? I'm not gonna do anything too dangerous.
All right,
except,
so
blow stuff up.
So for an action, you can light the fuse and toss the explosive. Then we flip this card and place it in a space within range.
Ooh.
So,
Ew, that's gonna be fun. All right.
Oh.
I like this.
Dude.
That might be good to disperse the mob.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, vaporize the mob.
We need to lure them in and then toss that thing and see what happens.
Yeah.
This is true. Okay, so that was my first action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For my second, why not? Let's try the hotel door.
Okay. Door leads into a small room behind a hotel. The room is without windows or lights. You strain your eyes to see inside. You can explore only if you have a light source.
And I do not have a light source.
Oh
so
crap! I have the
that.
light source.
You do. So we'll cancel
Okay.
that. You still have an action.
Let's look to the left.
All right. The dark shape of a pier looms above the beach. An investigator in the beach may reveal the adjacent area.
Ooh.
Let's do it.
Ooh, waves lap against the shore. As you look out behind the building, place the pier tile as indicated.
Apparently, Ryan just finds dynamite all the time, just lying around.
Yeah. I mean.
What? You guys just don't randomly find dynamite just laying around all over the place?
They do
It's
that.
like all over. It's filthy with dynamite around here.
Crates and barrels are grouped together. Right down there,
I
yep.
can't see.
You got it. Okay, so
I
a
didn't
waterlogged
place that
boat.
right.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. It doesn't look right.
What do you mean? You did it right.
Did I?
Yeah.
Because I don't know how there's supposed to be another tile there. Oh, never mind. I
No,
see it.
it's up. Move it
Yeah.
up.
That's
Okay,
why I was looking
we'll
into
have to
it.
move everything once we get to the.
Ryan says, "Have you ever been to the Jersey Shore?"
Yes,
Alright, so it
I
needs a
have
token
been to
there.
the Jersey Shore, and you're going to find a lot more than dynamite lying around.
And another one here. The snack stand sits on the pier and has been hastily closed up. I've got one here.
I got it.
On the
That's
far side of the building, you see an alley similar to the one you came through.
Ooh, portal. Good boy.
So much stuff going on. Okay. So let's see what it looks like on the table here, because I think we might have to move some stuff around. No, it looks good.
Oh, that's fine.
Still hanging in there.
Yep, we're still good.
All right, so you have revealed. Oh, I just
You
knocked
just
him
threw
over.
panic.
You have revealed that area. You can still move into that area.
That I can. Let's see. Do still have a move. Move me into that tiny shed there.
Can I be? You're gonna let me. This one?
The tiny shed, yes.
Yep,
You want snacks?
and that'll do it for me.
All right.
Oh yay! I get to go.
So, Laura, you want to go next?
Yep. I got the shiny light.
You got the
source.
shiny
That's where
light
I'm going.
source. All right, so that's what we're doing.
Yep.
Shiny.
Okay, so your first action. Here we go.
Explorer.
Yes, explore.
Bum, 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 bum.
You hold your light high to illuminate the room. Shelves of books that have collected years of dust line the walls. Place the library tile as indicated and discard any explore tokens leading to it. Then place darkness in each space of the library.
Ooh, darkness.
Ooh.
Scary.
Kennedy, don't you start. You're being a good boy.
Darkness.
Alright.
This is a room only you can explore.
Is that the darkness?
Yes, that is the darkness. In each space of the library.
Yep.
And then your eyes scan across shelf after shelf of books. Many of them appear to be about the history of Innsmouth and the surrounding area. Perhaps you could uncover information on the Marsh family. Oh, and then another room is back outside. So many places. You may move one space into the explored area. Would you like to?
I mean, I have the light source, so
Yeah.
I probably should.
Yeah, darkness will not affect you.
Yeah.
So, do you want to?
Yeah. Well, I'm the only one with a light source too,
You
right?
are.
So
Yeah.
I should probably go
Yeah,
do
may
that
as
stuff.
well.
All right, so
You're
you
the
move
one
in.
for that spot.
So that is a free action. However, there's nothing in that room you can explore. The only thing you can do is move, and then that'll be your whole action.
Yeah.
So you want to?
Well, I searched, right?
Yes.
And then I had the free action to move in. there,
Yes,
but
you
there's
had the
nothing to
free
do,
move
so-
in.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here.
All right. So that is all of your actions.
Yeah.
So Panic and me are somewhere here, right here.
Yep.
Would you like to go first, or I mean, we still have this cultist here. I wouldn't mind taking a whack at him.
Okay. If you want to take a whack first, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack him. He touched my purse, and I did not like that.
As long as you barricade the door at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be up to Panic, I think.
We'll see.
Panic's like, I'm running.
I'm out.
All right,
I heard there
so
was a beach.
I'm going to attack with my wrench. So that is a heavy weapon. Grandma don't play these games.
Well,
Swing
Panic
your
likes
weapon
it.
back and forth, but your foe continues to elude you. Your muscles strain, and you begin to tire as you struggle to continue your onslaught. Oh man, strength.
Sounds right.
Oh, go green.
Oh
No,
no.
no,
That's not strength.
No, that's
That's not
Will.
straight. That's Will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's your
Will. Okay, cool. I'm happy about that, but I have to roll Cthulhu dice.
Not good.
How many you get?
I get 4.
There you go.
Here we go. Thanks, Ryan, for summoning the Elder One. 3 successes.
Hey, you only needed 2. You're good.
Yeah.
Your foe slows before you do. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage. Aw, it's only a 1.
Oh.
Oh, lame.
I mean, he's a grandma. Give him some slack.
Oh, do it again. You got 2
this
actions.
time, yeah, this time I'm going to attack unarmed. See what happens.
Oh, Granny, go.
Go, Granny, go.
See, here comes the strength check now.
Right?
Yep. For sure.
Attack
Hopefully it's-
unarmed.
Oh, it's not
Yep.
agility.
There you go.
There it is.
You throw a low
Was he-
punch at your foe's gut, and as the figure curls over to avoid the first hit, you swing your other fist towards the exposed head. I've only got 2, so I have to
Figures.
roll 2 successes.
Hey, Panic.
Well,
Do
hey,
you
if you
happen to be
roll
in
2
chat?
magnifying glasses, you'll be set. You got like 5 clues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to use a clue, and I have succeeded.
Wow.
Nice.
Hey, Panic.
Oh, yeah.
Are you in chat by chance?
I can grab it.
Thank
All
you.
right. Well, I have it pop. Yeah, I think I can do it here.
Oh, look at that overkill. If you pass, your fist impacts your foe's temple, knocking it for a loop. The monster suffers 3 damage.
Nice.
No, it doesn't. It falls over dead.
Well done.
As the store owner crumbles to the ground, the dagger falls from her hand with a clatter. Place the ritual dagger, common item, in the cultist space. Yeah!
Ooh, ritual dagger. Nice.
So that's a common item.
Panic had to ban 2 people from chat.
Oh, really?
That's why I was screaming at him over top of you.
Was it the famous people?
No, they're
Yeah.
different now. They like
Yeah.
just throw random links into chat.
Oh.
Yeah. I had to do it last night too. When I was trying to.
So
Remember
there's
the good old days, and they're trying to make us famous.
I know. I miss it.
Yeah.
And you know our our $10,000 bot follower. Oh.
I remember
Yeah,
those days. Back when the Twitch used to just be called Witch.
Wow.
Wow, you are old.
Added the T. Did you take that cultist out?
Yes, I did.
Awesome. I get a clue.
Okay, cool. So there is a ritual dagger here. If you pick it up, it'll allow you to roll one additional die while casting a spell. So whoever is a spellcaster.
Yeah, I don't have any spells. But we
I
can
don't
grab
either.
it and give it to somebody.
Yeah. So those are my actions.
Okay.
No, Panic's just gonna go pick up
Now,
all your
Panic
mess.
is right here. There is a fire extinguisher here. There is still an icon in the corner of each side here.
Okay.
And you've got a mob that possibly wants to kill you.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Possibly.
What, we're looking to barricade the front, you thinking?
Yeah, possibly in the second room right next to us. There is a barricade there.
Yeah.
So, like, right here, this token here is a barricade token.
Okay.
So that's hanging out right here
So
in the next room.
It's already barricaded?
No.
It's just sitting there.
The
for you
door
to
is
push it.
right here.
Oh, I can move it
Yeah.
over to...
But you'll
Okay.
have to move into the next room, use an action to move it, and then you can move back if you want to. But that'll be all you can do if you decide to do that.
You pushed it
yeah.
into the next room.
So that's what we're doing?
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay, so you're going to move into here. So that's a half move action. You're going to put the barricade in front of the door. And do you want to move back or stay there?
Move back.
And then you're going to move back. So that is
Done.
all of our actions. Whew.
Yep, that it be.
Yep.
There you go. Mythos phase, number 3. The clues you have gathered disprove everything you once knew about the world. This Mythos event affects the investigator with the most clues. Ooh, what are we at?
Drew, I think that's you.
Yep.
How many you got?
I've got 4.
I got 5.
Oh,
then it's Panic.
Nice knowing you.
All right, Panic, this one's for you.
This one's for me.
Panic's gonna get the lightning bolt and immediate death.
Yay.
All right, so you review your notes, attempting to reconcile your new information with the world you remember. Test lore. You need 2.
Lore. Okay. Oh, I'm 3.
You have tons of clues, so.
Yep. I need 2.
Yeah.
I got it.
All right, awesome. You determined that your past ignorance was understandable but dangerous.
Yes.
Yes.
So that's it. If you would have failed, it would have been a little bit worse.
See, Panic told you digging up corpses to find new girlfriends was dangerous.
Yeah.
Super dangerous.
That pass will catch up with you.
Him.
Oh. So the Innsmouth mob moves 2 spaces towards the front street. Okay. The writhing mass of citizens tramples anything and anyone in their way. Each investigator who shares space with the Innsmouth mob during this movement suffers 1 face-down damage. Becomes stunned and moves to the Innsmouth mob space. Oh boy, so that's no one, thankfully. But it is going to move 2 spaces.
Yeah.
So they are right here. They're moving towards Front Street. So 1, 2. They are right at the door where you just barricaded.
Ooh, nice.
Woo.
It's a good thing you barricaded that.
Now you two need to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, grab stuff and run.
Love it when a
Innsmouth
plan
mob
comes together.
attacks the investigator within range with the highest observation, which is none of us. We are not in range.
Okay. Yeah, we're behind.
So, no investigator within range. Ooh. Several members of the Innsmouth mob grow impatient. In their fervor, they sent out one of their members to hunt you down. Spawn a Deep One hybrid in the Inzimuth mob space. So they're just gonna keep spawning.
Oh, wow.
They're just gonna keep spawning mobs everywhere.
Dig up one lady, and town gets weird about it.
One lady? Just one?
Just one. I'm on vacation, only one.
Oh man.
Oh, good lord.
Let me find another.
No, this is an attack. The Deep One hybrid moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator.
Can they get to the barricade?
There is a barricade. How does that work?
If there's a barricade, I think it goes in the opposite direction. Let me check the rules real quick.
So glad we have somebody with the rule book.
We've never had someone like...
We've never used a barricade. Let's talk about that.
We've never had to.
Never come up.
Nope. We just died.
It is gonna get to us if it can get through the barricade. But I think it just might just cancel the movement.
Okay, if a monster attempts to move through a blocked door, it rolls a number of dice equal to its brawn. If it rolls 2 or more successes, the barricade is discarded and the monster moves as normal. Otherwise, the monster does not move.
Ooh.
Okay, so what number is that?
That would be the number on the back of the tile in the lower right.
Okay, that's a 2 then.
I'll roll for the monster because I'm evil.
And it has to get a 2?
Oh,
it has
you're
to get,
kidding me!
It has to get 2. Yep, so the barricade is discarded and moves normally.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I waste my time with that barricade.
He did. That was horrible.
This is Ryan's fault. Don't blame me.
God damn it, Cthulhu.
Okay, so it moves 2 spaces towards the investigators. It attacks the investigator in the space who has suffered the most damage. Now that is the red. That is the
neither
heart.
one of us.
So we get to
Neither one
choose.
of us have, right?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. So in the case of ties, because there is that too. Let's see. Just gotta find it.
I can't believe I rolled 2 successes.
Yeah.
Yeah, way to go, Misty. You're supposed to be on our side. Hey, I found the hidden traitor.
Yep, there it is.
We're hanging out at the beach. Shush.
Okay, monster activations. Here we go.
That was me, Brian. That's not true.
Yeah. That was...
I'm the one that rolled that crap.
Where is it?
I could swear we choose who
yeah, it's investigator's choice.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
So I was
What do you
thinking
think,
too.
Panic? I mean, we're both gonna take shots at this thing, so.
I'm the most I have 7 health, so.
All right.
And 7 sanity.
All right.
I know, you just assumed, Ryan.
So
no, it was me.
I'm gonna just hold your shovel for you and just back up.
Hold my shovel.
Grappling the hybrid seems to have aggravated an old wound. Flip 1 damage face up.
Alright, don't have that.
Then the maniac actually leans forward and bites you. Suffer
Oh.
2 face down damage.
That's what you get for taking up old ladies.
Ooh.
Yeah, but strength will negate, so
All
just,
right,
just need 2 successes, you'll be good.
Here we go. Yeah, I gotta turn in a clue to get to.
All right, there
Okay.
you go.
Cool.
So that damage is negated.
Worried about this guy trying to bite me. I'll bite you.
Alright, so each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range. It seems to be us again.
Yes.
I like that you guys
Yeah,
are doing all the work.
I'm glad they're doing all the dirty work and we're just chilling on the beach.
No kidding. What the
I
heck?
found a boat and I found snacks. in a
Right? I got some,
library.
All right.
dynamite.
So, Panic, here we go. A wet, musky
Alright.
aroma fills the air as the hybrid inhales hideous fumes. Test for strength.
Alright,
You
here we
need
go.
2. I only have 2, so I need...
I got 3.
Oh, 2 blanks? Are you kidding me?
High five.
Yes.
You know what? To be fair, we said it at the beginning of the stream. You had your one good roll. Now the rest are just completely hosed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad.
Coincidentally, after Cthulhu showed up.
After Cthulhu showed up.
Yeah, that's how it always happens.
My bad, my ass, Ryan.
Always. All right, so
To be fair.
if you pass, the stench is hard, but you keep your calm. Good for you, Panic. If you fail, the scent makes you nauseous. Flip one horror face up and become dazed.
I'm used to bad smells.
So we know what happens
Oh,
here.
God.
It's part of my hobby.
So minor shock, nothing happens.
Ryan's so happy right now.
Ryan's like, I can't help but feel this is my fault, and I am pleased.
It's so great.
Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you so much. So I become dazed. So that means I cannot spend clues to convert dice results or perform additional puzzle steps. At the end of my turn, discard this card.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Thankfully, there's no clues or anything, but there we go.
You have no clue.
I have no clue.
No clues.
So that's it. There's nobody else.
Nope.
Man, we're getting beat on.
All right, so it's our investigator phase.
Ryan's trying to tempt you.
I'm not even looking at chat.
He says, eat a dog treat to reroll. We're
No
running
thanks.
low. Look.
No thanks. I've been chewing on those for days now.
Oh, did you develop a habit after that last
Yeah.
stream?
It was just the last one, not the first one.
All right.
Come here,
So
baby. You
are
can
we-
have a treat.
Are we heading to the beach now to change a bit of scenery, or are we fighting the hybrid?
I think we've been. They can go ahead if they want.
Want to go to the beach? Let's see if we can, continue the story.
All right. Well, do you want to go first, Misty?
I mean, I can.
Well, she's in the dark room right now. She's in the library.
That's true. She's in the library. So yeah, let's see if you can find anything good in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your guys' journal entries are way different than ours.
Yeah, right? Let's check the yellow token first.
The question mark here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Pages of these books seem stiff and they smell of salt, as if they have been soaked in seawater at some point in the past. Find a number of books concerning lineages of important Innsmouth families. Search.
Yes.
In the pages of a book on the Marsh family, you find a torn up piece of paper. You attempt to piece it back together. Tap to attempt the puzzle using observation.
Ah, the puzzle.
Puzzles are fun.
What are your 4? So that's how many moves you're going to be able to make on this puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay, what is this?
It's,
So you're going to have to sort of...
Plus 3.
Yeah, you're going to have to sort of move them around. Sort of like those 99-cent Cracker Jack puzzles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so...
I've got to make words line up at least.
Words, books, there's some strings.
Yeah. Candy Bunny has to look. You need to pay attention.
I'm assuming this one down here on the right corner is somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
And this one here matches this one, so... This one here looks like it's already connected. I could be wrong, though.
I'm trying to look at all the red strings to see where they're going to connect if I move it.
Yeah.
I've never done this one.
See, this
Yeah,
one
this
here,
is a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one here looks like it goes on the top left. Like,
Well, I mean, this is a coffee pot and like a microwave or something, so that's probably on the bottom
yeah, so
because
Yeah.
the board would be above it.
yeah, so this one should go down
Yeah,
here.
I'm good with that.
Well, I don't know how this is gonna
Yeah.
work, so
Do we just click it?
oh, like that. Yeah, you have to
Okay.
click, hold, and move it.
But I have to move it one space at a time.
Yes,
Oh
course.
boy. Okay.
that's the beauty of this one.
So move it to
Oh,
the
they just
left.
swap.
Move it to the left.
Yeah.
So
That's
one.
And then down.
Are we sure it's down? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And then to the left. So that's 3.
That's 3.
See, those
there you
two
go.
line up.
That's perfect right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
You still got one more.
I know.
Is that one all the way to the right? Oh, I'm not supposed to help.
No, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's all the way to the right needs to be in the space beside it. And
Yeah,
that would all line up.
Technically, we're not supposed to help, but we make up our
Really?
own rules.
Yeah, unless you're in the same room, I think.
Yeah.
Is the rule.
Well, she's yelling through
Yell
the
through
door.
the wall.
Hey!
Yeah, move
No,
that
see,
one over.
this is all about
This
the
one?
occult. We have
You sure? 'Cause
telepathy.
this one's gonna have to go this
Exactly.
way.
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
I'm just trying to still look at the red strings.
Well, so far it looks like they're lining up, but except for
Yeah.
this one here. I don't know. This is weird. All right, so we're gonna have to close.
I do have clues.
Oh yeah, you can spend clues to continue.
Yeah, I have 2. I haven't had to use them yet because I haven't bought
All right.
anything.
So what do you want to do?
What's that like?
Shut up. All right, so
They're having all
this one
the
and this
fun.
one have to go together.
Yeah, you two are.
Yeah,
Day
you
at the
see the
beach.
second one and that fourth one? The second one has to be under the fourth one because of how it...
I'm bad at these, so just tell me where you
Well,
want to
look, I'm just saying. The second and the fourth one have to go together because it says wanted at the bottom, and that one doesn't have the wanted at the top. So those have to get... They have to go together,
Okay.
is what I'm trying to get at.
All right. So you have
So move that second one over to the third spot.
this way.
Yeah. So that's one clue.
That's one clue. What else?
I don't know because I just fixed all that shit. Kennedy, stop, honey.
I mean, I don't know. This is. I know this one down here in the corner should go on the top left.
I mean, how certain are you?
I mean, it has that little line over here that matches that. Could be, I don't know.
Alright, so move that bottom corner up
But
one.
then this has this here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, look. See that?
Yeah. Is that the bottom part of the coffee pot? No. What is that?
See,
Ow!
this needs to go underneath that.
Oh, son of a...
Yeah, so. It's okay.
Redo!
We've got all game to do.
Oh no. Well, I thought the coffee pot was gonna have to go on the
I
bottom.
know.
Move the bottom square over to the third spot.
Here?
Yeah, we're just gonna go this way now.
Alright, so that's it. That's your last clue.
Chill out. Yeah.
Alright, so that was...
I'm gonna have to take a break because I've got to take him out and grab my charger.
Well, you still have one more.
What? I have one more.
One more action.
Crackers, I do. Patty, hang on. So... Oh man, do the red spot.
A red spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you stop?
One of the storage rooms doors leads out into the side alley.
Explore? Oh, Jesus.
Clear down a dark alley to the west of the building. Place the alley corner 2 and alley 2 tiles indicated. I can do that. You can take him out because he's biting me.
Hang on. Come on, baby.
Yikes. What's going on over there?
Okay, alley corner 2. So these are all long pieces, I believe. And alley 2. That's alley end. Alright, I found alley 2. Now I just need to find alley corner 2. There you go. I think that's the longest part of this game is just fighting the tiles.
Yeah. Yeah, tiles and cards.
Okay, so I discard all the tokens leading to it. So this is what it's going to look like. All these tokens are gone. So look good on the screen. Yep.
That's probably the biggest. I'm guessing that looks like the biggest it's gonna get, probably.
Maybe. I think so. There's still this side over here.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah, that's true. There's 2 more site tokens still, so it's going to expand to the right.
Just make it square. Or almost a square. A rectangle.
Probably.
Alright, so I think this goes away because it's leading to it. Alright, so there's an old drunk man slumped against a crate. So let me find a person token.
What color is it?
It's white.
White?
It's got an old man face on it.
Oh man, that's the white one. Yeah.
Found a new friend.
They're two-sided, by the way, just so you know.
Are they?
Yeah. So that's gonna be there.
Do you need anything while I'm up?
No. And okay. Door leads to a building in the adjacent block. So it's gonna get a bit bigger on that side. You may move 1 space. Do you want to move 1 space? And she can't hear me. So we'll give her that. We'll give her that option when she gets back, because she's run out of actions anyway.
Yeah, she's run out of things to do.
All right, so that was her move. So this place has gotten pretty large here.
All right.
Okay. So I guess Phantom, you should probably go searching around up here.
Yep. All right. So let's search in the shed that I'm in. Let's see what's there.
You notice a lock cabinet under the counter. The padlock is old but sturdy. You will need a key to unlock it.
All right. So I don't have a key, so can't do anything there. Okay. Let's move me over to the left and let's search that pile of crates.
Okay, so I don't think that counted as a action when you searched the box or anything.
Nope, it did not.
No.
Yeah, because there was no action icon that I had to select. So we're gonna search this area here. Number of crates and barrels are grouped together. So there is your search action. Dig through the abandoned materials for anything of use. Test for observation.
All right. Hey, really glad I got that magnifying glass at the beginning.
I know.
Yeah, that was good.
And I'm gonna have to spend a clue for a single success.
Ooh.
Now, before we continue, you are allowed to move into the 1 space if you want to. No? You want to stay in the library? That's cool.
No, because the mob is over there.
The mob is over here.
I know, but they can go through the alley.
That's probably smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay there and do the puzzle thing anyway.
Yeah.
All right, so you only got 1 success out of
One.
that?
Yep, just 1.
All right, let's see what happens. You find frayed rope and molding fishnet, but nothing you would want to take with you.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm assuming that a 1 was not enough.
Probably not.
Yeah, that
All right,
seems
so
great.
you still have a movement left.
Panic might want those old moldy fishnets for his woman he digs up.
Move me back towards the boat.
Back to the
Like
boat.
literal fishnets.
I mean,
We can make them into fishnets.
yeah.
Some
All right,
stockings.
so
All right,
Hold her
that'll
bones
do it.
together.
so me and Panic are right here.
Yeah.
So do you want to just one of us has to take this guy out?
Yeah, I'll attack. I'm good at that.
gonna attack, so let's go to our monster.
Ooh, are the dog treats gone? He still has a few. Why? Do you want one?
Okay, so I'm assuming you're gonna attack unarmed.
Yep, I don't have anything.
Okay, you catch your opponent's wrist above your head. Then pivot twist and attempt a throw. Test for agility.
Oh, you missed your dog treat.
Alright, here we go. 3.
Here, here's your another dog treat.
Ooh, 3 successes.
Ooh, nicely done.
So you hurl your opponent to the floor. The monster suffers 3 damage.
Woohoo!
Ooh, go Panic.
Alright, what's he at? Oh, that's his first hit.
Yeah, so he's got 3 health left.
I'll attack again, if I can.
Attack again, yes. Unarmed.
Yes.
The enemy's attacks are quick and relentless. You focus on evading the strikes and search for an opening to begin your counterattack. Test for observation. You need 2.
Alright. Oh, 1.
Oh, no.
Look at that. 3 blanks, look at that.
Oh, dang it.
I was rolling too good.
Blanks?
3 blanks and 1 success.
Ooh.
No. Why not a magnifying glass?
You were doing so well.
I know. We had so much faith in you.
I was getting like cocky. I was like, man, I got this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you fail, it takes all your energy and focus to avoid getting hit. So nothing bad happens.
Okay, that's good.
You just didn't get anything good. So those are your 2 actions. So I guess it's up to Grandma to take this guy out.
Come on, get him, Granny.
You got it, Grandma.
So I'm
Get
gonna
that
go
wrench.
Big girl
Yep.
panties. Let's go.
What?
Ooh.
They're big and white. Okay, they're
The little pink flowers.
no, there's ducks and rabbits on them. Okay.
Ducks and rabbits?
Yes.
Is that
Don't
the
ask
next
why.
thing?
Don't ask why.
What kind of bloomers do you got this woman wearing, Drew?
Oh my goodness.
She likes ducks and
Rabbit.
rabbits. They're intelligent animals.
They're not like the cute ones. They're like actual ducks and rabbits.
Right?
Like with
Oh, of course. I
diagrams
used
and
my
shit.
heavy weapon, so now I have to test for strength here.
She doesn't have a camel's toe. She got a rabbit's foot.
oh my god.
Oh. Wait a minute. Who does have the rabbit's foot?
I do.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you know, I could have re-rolled one of my
No.
dice.
We know where your hands have been.
I got
Yeah.
2 successes on that one.
How did you manage that?
2 successes on that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'll put it
This
here.
Awesome.
Too fun.
So if you pass, the weapon crashes into your enemy. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result. It's dead.
Yeah.
And I get a clue.
Get him, Granny.
Confirm.
I gotta remember to use my rabbit's foot next time.
All right, so that's great.
He was too distracted by your bloomers.
I
Yeah.
know, right?
No, he was too busy finding the rabbit's foot.
Oh no, that's worse.
Come over here.
It was in an inconspicuous place.
Oh no.
I don't even know what to say.
You're the one who
He's
started
probably-
it.
You probably shouldn't say anything.
Yeah. Good idea.
'Cause it's just gonna keep
Walk
going.
away.
All right, so
Smile and wave.
So for my second action, I'm gonna check this question mark in the corner because I think we need to progress.
Is it there?
Yeah. it's right
Okay.
here.
Well, why is it on the board?
Because I probably knocked it off to get the cards and stuff on there.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and check that corner here. Let's see what's there. Wooden box with sliding panels. Okay, let's check it out. You take the box with you. Perhaps if you can solve the puzzle, the box will open. Gain the puzzle box unique item, then discard the search token. Investigator holding the puzzle box can attempt to open it by interacting with it in the app.
Great. More puzzles.
Oh, we got a puzzle box.
Wow, another.
Unique item?
Yeah.
Okay, puzzle box. There we go. I got so much stuff.
You have a big purse, apparently.
Yeah. So I
Either
gotta
that
remember
or-
to remove my dazed.
Either that or
status.
those bloomers are giant.
They're super giant. They're double sized.
They're
It's
double
got
padded.
it's got pockets.
That's where I hold my mints.
Oh my god.
Keeps me fresh during these horrible moments.
Oh no.
I don't think the game
I'll be
is
back.
the center of the stream anymore.
No.
No, your bloomers are apparently.
When has it ever been? I think the commentary is running this stream at this point.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We don't even care if we win at this point.
It's fun either way.
Okay,
It's like when I'm in chat, it's like, is there a game? Wow.
Yeah. Right.
So that's it. We have nothing else to do. So we continue. End investigator phase. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the bad stuff.
Yep, everybody dies. You
Without-
suck, try again.
Without watching where you are going, you stumble upon a sheer cliff.
It's
Why?
perfect for you. The cliff.
Oh, there
Go
it
back.
is. It was delayed.
Ryan, you predicted the cliff.
This mythos event affects the investigator in an outdoor space with the lowest observation. So that's only Phantom.
Yeah. So I guess that's just me.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah, but I
me.
should have went back in the shed.
Yeah.
Oh.
So let's resolve this event here. You step off the edge and struggle to keep from falling. So test for agility.
Agility.
Need 2.
Okay. I got 3.
Ooh.
Cool. If you pass, you realize the drop is no more than a foot and hop down.
That's great.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's perfect for you.
I think our sanity is starting to dwindle here.
Yeah, I think so.
Something's going
It's
on.
just a
I think,
foot down.
I think that is what's happening. So that was it. That was hilarious.
That's fantastic.
The mob of angry locals moves out of sight. Remove the Innsmouth mob from the board.
What?
Oh, yay. Good.
Oh, wow, good.
Okay, they
We've-
got it.
I don't
We've
know
evaded
how I
the
feel about
mob.
that.
Dude, their health is 84.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how I feel about that. Are they gonna pop up somewhere else?
I
Don't
know.
say that.
We got dynamite.
Yeah, about to say. I was going to
okay.
throw dynamite at him.
No horror check at all
Nice.
because there
Oh,
are
nice.
no monsters.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So we continue. That was pretty good.
You're feeling good, baby. You stay down there with your
All right, here we go. We are back here. So me and Panic are stuck in this room here.
No.
Y'all pick up stuff and go somewhere. We have a
Yeah,
puzzle now.
get the fire extinguisher. Check out the thing in the corner.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pick up the fire extinguisher. I'm gonna go ahead and go get my turn over with.
Well, if you have a fire extinguisher, you can
so-
come help me with the puzzle too, because it's light, right?
No, fire extinguisher extinguishes fires.
Oh,
It doesn't
well,
emit light.
I thought it was a light item too for some reason. It's just a weapon.
It's just a weapon. It's a heavy weapon.
So
Can I even
think it's
carry
more
2
light.
heavy weapons?
Oh,
I don't think there's anything about that.
Yeah, I don't think there's any item limits.
well,
Okay.
you can't use both of them at the same time.
Yeah, I know in
I thought-
Arkham Horror there is.
Yeah.
And I feel like
Yeah.
if you're in the room with Laura with the light source, I think you can see as well.
Yeah, if she's in there with anybody, then they benefit from that light source.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It only makes
about
sense.
It says nothing about an item limit, so I think you're good. You just can't use them at the same time, obviously.
All right,
Common
so
sense.
I'm gonna attempt to open this puzzle box here.
Okay.
The box surface is covered in a series of intricate wooden panels.
Ooh, we just got a raid. Pandemonium Institute.
Oh.
Oh,
Rating with a party of 109.
Whoa.
Oh, holy crap!
Wee.
Damn, there's a hell of a
Whoa.
raid.
Yeah. Hi guys.
That's nice.
wow, that is crazy.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Hello, everybody.
Wow, so if you guys are if it's the first time you guys are here, we are attempting Mansions of Madness with PhantomMeeple and Panikgames. We are not doing great. We are not doing bad. We've got it under control.
Sounds about right.
Nobody's dead yet, so we're fine.
Or insane.
Yeah. So
In game.
So we are doing good.
In-game.
Somebody out there has summoned Cthulhu here, so we have to roll dice with the cursed Cthulhu.
He's not cursed. He's misunderstood.
He's misunderstood.
Yeah.
Quite often, yes. So yeah, welcome guys. We are playing with the app. I have just taken my turn. I picked up a fire extinguisher, and I am attempting to open the puzzle box.
So
Man, Panic's in the
chat
same
says
room
they've
with you,
never
so he
played
can help.
Mansions, but heard great
Oh yeah,
things.
that's right.
Yeah, this is a great game. There's different scenarios, and the app tells you what to put out. And
So here we go. I'm attempting to open the puzzle box. So I'm using observation. So I have 4. Okay. Ooh.
Oh,
this
of course
is a big
you get
one.
something like this, but you saw the crap I got.
Yeah. So I can only move 4 of these, including the one here that we need to move to the right. Oh man. So Panic. I don't know if you're good at these.
I've done this one quite a few times, but
I feel like we have to move these 3 in the front down. But to do that, we'll have to move the bottom 2 to the left.
Yeah, but look, you can't move that one until that one goes down.
Yeah, so I'm thinking move this one right here to the left.
Okay.
And then the bottom to the left.
Okay. So 1.
So that's 1,
2.
2. Then move these 3 down.
How many do you have?
I have 4, but I have 4
Okay,
clue tokens.
So just do your base move. So 2 more.
So yeah, so
3.
1. So that's 3, 4. So
that's
my
your
base.
Yeah.
So I need to solve this puzzle. I'm gonna need probably all my clue tokens.
well, you gotta move that last one down, and then that long one all the way to the right.
Yeah, move that one down.
Yeah. So that's 1 clue token spent for that.
And then that one all the way over.
1 more clue token for that.
Yeah. And then that one all the way down.
That one, 1 clue token for that.
And then
and I'm gonna have to use a clue token to move this.
Yep.
So, boom.
Hey, I think that was a good spending of clue tokens.
Yeah, that was
Good
good.
thing you had all those clues.
Right? With a quiet click, the last panel slides into place and the wooden lid of the box pops open. The box is lined with velvet and holds an old keyring and some oddly colored gold coins.
What is that, velvet?
Yeah. It's super soft. Gain the old keys and forensic evidence unique items and 1 clue. I got another clue.
I love how the old lady is finding all this old stuff, and your lover, the gravedigger, is like, "Ooh, is that velvet?
Is that velvet?"
That's
amazing. Inside of a coffin looks like.
All right,
It's
old
thematic.
keys.
It's so good.
So I've got old keys and forensic evidence.
Yep.
Ah, so much stuff. How am I holding on to all of this?
Your panty pockets.
Your bloomer pockets.
Okay, forensic evidence. I've got a lot of evidence here, and I'm gonna be a powerhouse when it comes to this court case.
Let's hope you can move, old lady.
All right, so that's all of my.
I mean, you were pretty successful.
Yeah. That's everything I've got. So who wants to go next?
Panic, run while you can.
Yeah.
Jackie 112 is followed. Thanks for the.
That one is good.
Yeah, thank you guys for all the follows that are coming in.
And I know Pandemonium Institute usually does Blood on the Clock Tower.
Yeah.
Because we did play with them on the. Thanks for following.
Thank you.
Is that Anna?
I can't read the computer from here.
Antenna Horseshoe? It's a pretty cool name, if that's what it is. So yeah, that was all of mine. So
you were talking about where we've played before. We played it with the Game Cupboard.
Yeah, the Game Cupboard for their charity stream, which was fun, and Panic was also there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was an amazing stream. I loved every second of it.
I'm a fan of all types of games. Yeah, we play a little bit of everything here. Yes. Hi.
Hello, guys. All right, so who's up? Who's next?
Am I the last one?
No.
No, sir. Or no? Okay.
No, you're
Drew
not.
went first.
No, Drew went first, so
Oh, okay.
you may as well since you're there with him.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Great movie, also.
All right.
Baz is bringing the sugar.
What do we got left in there in that room we're at?
You have a dagger in there and an exclamation
Yes, there is a
point.
ritual dagger, and then the exclamation point, which is a radio. That is an interact.
Okay.
So
I'll just
we're here.
Oh, okay. So I'd have to move over.
No, you were in the room here.
You're there.
I mean, to get the dagger.
No, it's
No,
there
it's
now.
Oh no, I see it now. Okay,
Yeah.
I see it. Yeah, I'll use an action to pick up the dagger.
All right, so that dagger is a bladed weapon. So you roll one additional die while casting a spell.
I don't have any
Remember that
spells.
foot you have.
But okay. What kind of was that a satchel like item, or is that a? What's the back of it look
he
like?
needs to know what the back is.
Oh, it's a common.
With
it's
the
a
little satchel thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The little buckle.
All right. I'll find it.
Die Hard
I
says
guess
that it is.
I will go ahead and look at the radio.
The radio, that's an interact, so it's gonna ask you to do something.
Okay.
So
I'm willing to do something.
Radio crackles with a static. Then you hear a voice. This is the captain of the Lively. I am currently moored in the bay by Innsmouth. Is anyone there? You've got an option. Can you pick us up, or where are you from? You trying to pick him up for a date or something?
Hey,
So, where are you from?
It'll be digging up corpses that he's been doing.
Exactly.
Right?
Kimberly said, "What did you do?"
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
I'll ask if they can pick us up.
Can you pick us up? Okay. Craven, is that you? Captain must have been expecting someone else. You tell him your situation. Not sure if I want to take on unknown passengers in the middle of the night. How do I know I can trust you?
Panic, you better show some leg. Come on.
I seriously hope you have high influence.
Roll for
3.
influence.
Show
Who I gotta
some
get?
leg.
No, it's just whatever. Okay, let's see.
Show some shovel. That's what you need to do.
2 successes.
2. Okay, here we go.
I got a shovel.
I am supposed to pick up Agent Craven. I will come pick you up, but you need to find Craven and bring him with you. After a short pause, he continues speaking. I cannot see through this fog. Light a lantern on the dock where you want me to pick you up. Ring the fog bell when you are ready for me to come.
Oh.
Ooh,
Panic's
okay.
gonna leave without us.
He's already
I'm
over
gone.
Panic's got the escape plan.
Yeah, me and my shovel.
All right, so Panic, that was
Heading out.
That was your whole turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, so now we're up to Misty over here and Phantom.
Yep.
So Misty is still in the library, and Phantom is out there on the dock, just hanging out.
Trying to find something.
Who wants to go first, though?
Well, are you going to take another crack at that puzzle, Misty?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try it twice because
Okay,
there's nothing else here.
Okay,
do
so
the
since
puzzle?
you're gonna your turn will take longer, so then I guess I'll
Yeah,
go first.
you go ahead and go.
Let's look at the boat.
All right, so we're gonna look at this boat here. A rotting waterlogged boat sits low in the water. I will die if he finds another thing of dynamite.
I'm gonna
So
laugh.
will I. All right, let's see what we find.
Perhaps you could use this boat to escape. You push back the tarp and look over the boat. Test for observation.
Why am I doing all these observation checks? Like
Oh
seriously.
no.
Do you know what a boat looks like? Let's see.
No kidding. 3 successes.
3.
Dang.
Ooh, that has to be enough for something.
More dynamite.
Stop.
You, you
I
pull
call
up
you
a
Jimmy
tarp
Walker.
that covers the bottom of the boat to discover a dead body. Oh,
Oh, great.
Panic, this is perfect for you. Come back.
Suffer 2 horror. Will negates.
Oh.
Okay, so I've got 4 will and 2 successes.
Whew.
Okay, so that negates it. You gently look through the dead man's interior coat pockets and discover an FBI badge.
Oh no.
This is the body of Agent Brinley. His gun is missing from the holster, but you find a key in his pocket labeled number 2. Who do you work for?
Who does number 2 work for?
Is that for the bathroom?
Well, number 2 is the room number 2.
Yeah.
So that's where
And
we were
this isn't
initially.
the officer we're looking for. This is
No.
another one.
All right, so gain the brass key unique item and 1 clue.
Yeah.
All right,
so
got it.
So you got that.
Well, I don't think that's the key that I was looking for in that shed.
No, I think that goes to room number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the hotel.
That's probably where the other agent's gonna be.
So that would go to this room here, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep. So
can you
what
remove
I
that question mark?
think. Let's see. So it's gonna be 1. Let's see, and I'm standing up on the dock.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, moving into the alley next to the old man.
The alley next to the old man. Okay.
So that should be 3 spaces, right? Or 4.
1, 2, 3.
No, that's 4.
Okay.
It's 4.
Okay, so the one above him.
Okay.
Yep,
Alright,
that's
good.
me.
All right. I guess I'm doing puzzle stuff.
You doing puzzle stuff?
Yeah.
All right.
See what happens.
So you are right here.
Yep.
This is your puzzle.
Yep.
Confirm. All right. So it saved everything that you did last.
I know.
So you have.
I need to move that one up, apparently.
You have 4 observation.
Yeah.
Okay. This one needs to move up.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yep.
It's 1,
Move that one over twice.
2, 3.
Right. So that's good.
Okay, now
And
it's
then
making
that's lined
sense.
up, and then
I'm sure this one has to go on top somewhere.
okay, that one's good. Yeah, move the third. Switch the
This one?
Yeah, move it up.
You sure though?
Yeah.
You're wanting to put
Yes.
this over here?
Mhm.
All right, so that's 4.
I think that's what I want.
That's all you've got.
I know, but I'm gonna do it again.
You're gonna do it again.
Yeah.
So hold on, before we do that, let's close it
Yeah.
out. So that's action 1, action
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, because
Move this over.
that one needs to go over
So-
because those words match up, and then those 4 are correct.
This one I think needs to go here.
Okay, so I only did
I don't
1,
know.
right?
Yeah,
so
you did
that's
1.
2. Yeah. Yeah.
You moving this one over?
Mm-hmm. 2. And then those are lined up.
Oh. So what is
Wait,
off? This
something's
one?
not right.
This one. This one. You got it.
Yeah,
If you move this
yeah.
one.
Just switch those 2.
Oh, what's?
No, that's not right.
Oh.
That was right.
Wait.
All right. Hold
No,
on.
that looks right.
The one that he moved, the F and the top one went with.
Oh no, yeah, those
defined
are
him.
right.
Yeah, that was. Mm.
Wait, what? So this needs to go to the right?
No, the 2 that you just told me to switch, I shouldn't have.
Oh, so, okay. So we can move them back. It's fine. So what is it? This one?
Yeah.
And then what was the other
Yeah.
one?
No, that's fine. Leave it alone now.
All right. So you still have what? 2 more moves?
No, I still have 1.
The 1. And so what now?
I'm trying to see what matches up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because if that one goes up, does that red string match?
This one?
Yeah.
It kind of does.
Yeah.
But it doesn't match anything else.
I know.
Oh, I want to say something so bad.
Am I
Right. Yeah.
am I like completely missing it?
Without giving it
Oh,
away,
wait.
yes.
Yes.
Okay, so can she do it in one more move?
No, she can't.
No.
Okay.
And I think that's already too much help.
No.
Right, yeah.
What am I missing?
I don't know. These are horrible. Like, for me. I can't ever do these. So this seems right here, right?
Yeah,
These two have to be right.
and those two are right. The bottom one, the bottom right one needs to go over one. No. Will that match? No, that
No.
won't match. Oh my gosh, why am I not seeing it?
That doesn't match either. I don't know. I can't see it either. What doesn't match to me here is this.
No, that matches.
Oh,
right?
look.
Well, you told me to put that there. That's why I moved it all the way across the screen.
I get it. But this matches here. It's not connecting here for some reason. Because see, there's cups up here.
Yeah, which is why I put it on the bottom in the first place.
Okay. I get it. So maybe this goes on top then. Like maybe these two have to go on top.
Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking at least.
Why did we send the kid for this?
I know. Why'd you send me? I'm just a child.
What have we done?
So
I know.
what do you
Why
want to
didn't
do?
you
Where
come
we
help
lose.
me? You left.
This is-
I think everything is fine, but I think that's what's going on here.
Is that we're gonna have to move
You may need
everything
two,
up?
I think, no, just these. I think this one.
Yeah, which is gonna be.
Yeah. So you
two
have
more
one more move
moves.
though.
Yeah, I know.
do
Just
you wanna
move
do?
the first two.
This one up here?
Yeah, let me see what happens. See, that doesn't look right to me.
Yeah, until you move this.
Okay. Well, I don't have any clue tokens, so I have to wait
Yeah.
completely until my
Alright,
next
We'll
turn.
see.
Alright, so was that everybody's turn?
Yes.
That was everybody's turn.
Oh boy.
Phantom, why didn't you come in here? Save me.
I'm working on it.
Alright,
So
Wim,
it's not
good
too
night.
bad.
Good night, Wim. We'll let you know what happens.
Stay tuned.
Alright. We're gonna end investigator phase. Why am I getting stuff happening now? Okay. Mythos. William Yorick suddenly stumbles and falls into a pit that extends deep into the earth.
What?
After
Stop digging up people, Panic.
shovels.
I'm a shoveler. I shovel.
After falling for what feels like a lifetime, he slams hard into the ground where he started. William Yorick suffers 2 damage and 1 horror. Observation plus 1 negates. So you're going to get observation plus 1 die.
Someone in
That's
chat
good.
says, "Ooh, now the
Right?
good
Is
part."
it observation plus 1 die?
Yes, that's what that is.
Okay. What happened?
All right. So
Yes, the good part. This is the start.
Of me losing my mind.
This is the
so
start.
we establish. I have to get 3, right, to negate that.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, you have to get 3 successes.
All right.
If
There
not,
we
I
go.
think it's your choice what negates.
Yeah.
I at least get the roll 5, so that's good. Oh my God.
Panic.
Oh, you-
Where'd you roll?
I get to get rid of 2 at least.
Yeah, you can spend some clues.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll
it's Beluga
spend
Bliss
2.
Games. Hey Joe, how you doing?
Hey.
I'll spend 2 to change those. So I can either do horror or I guess it really doesn't matter. I'll do. What was the damage?
It was 2 damage and 1 horror. And it
I'll
doesn't
do
say
the-
face down, so I'm assuming it's face up. Because normally it says face down when it tells you.
Yeah, if it says.
Yeah, that's a good question. Let's take a look.
Let's double check before I go slapping myself.
Let's see. Damage.
You already did with the shovel.
Yes, claim the card face up unless specified otherwise.
Yeah.
All right, so broken leg. Oh, nice. You have your bones break with a sickening crunch. Your leg will not bear even the smallest weight. Keep face up. All right, I got a broken leg.
Okay.
If I move more than a single space as part of my move action, flip 1 damage face up.
Ooh, so yeah, I may have to come heal you at some point.
Yeah.
With a dynamite, just blow off his other leg.
Yeah.
We'll just carry
Exactly.
him.
Then he's not going to need to worry about his legs.
Yeah.
Oh. And to answer your question, the Baker Meeple, no, I am not playing Jenny since they don't have the expansion with Jenny. I'm playing Rita Young, the athlete, instead.
Yeah. So
I wanted to play Jenny.
It's fine. We'll get the expansions.
Yeah.
So don't worry about
And
it.
you have to come back and play.
Yes, this needs to happen again.
My idea is to get the expansions to use the minis for this game and Arkham Horror.
Yeah.
Because they're the same people.
Yeah.
in those games.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, so nobody is near a monster, so we have no horror checks. This is so weird. Usually by now, monsters are going to be spitting out everywhere.
Why do you say shit like that?
Yeah, watch.
What the heck?
Watch the next Mythos check. There's gonna be like 6 monsters. It's coming.
Says broken leg, just blow it off with a dynamite. Exactly. That's my logic.
That is the perfect logic right there.
Exactly. It's what I'm talking
It's
about.
like they know me.
All right, so let's do a update here. Me and Panic are still in this room here.
You guys haven't left.
We have not left.
Will you stop making out and go do something?
You are still in this room with this puzzle.
With a stupid puzzle.
Yeah, quit trying to find the lucky rabbit's foot and actually do something.
Yeah,
And
the panic's not easy.
Exactly.
And
They will hide the rabbit's
Phantom
foot.
is over here running around
Panic.
the outside alleys.
Again, you could have re-rolled a die on that horror check.
Oh
you
my
keep
God.
forgetting.
That's
Yes,
why I
you're
just said it.
Oh, darn it. Okay. I'm doing horrible at that rabbit's. Who gave me this rabbit's foot? That makes no
Misty.
sense.
Yeah, just blame it on Misty.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
So Beluga Bliss, Joe, yes, this game is fun, but it's extremely brutal.
And we don't pay attention to the game.
It's
so.
very difficult. It's
Yeah.
it's app based and it's on a hidden timer. So the longer it takes for you to finish this game, the worse things get, which is hilarious at the same time.
Chat says, "Oh, don't worry, you'll have plenty of fun
Yeah.
soon enough."
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
It's everything's just gonna go to hell.
Yeah.
Okay, here
It's a
we
good
are.
thing you're a runner, Phantom.
So
I
you
know.
look, the two of you have things going on over there, so we should probably focus on you and Phantom.
Okay.
So, do you want to finish this box and see what happens?
I'm trying.
I know, I'm so sorry. I'm bad at these. I don't know why you listen
Yeah.
to me.
I don't know why I listened to you.
Yeah, Misty, you just go first and finish the puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
I'll try.
This is your
I'm
first
just not
action.
going to listen to Drew at all.
Don't listen to me, please. All right, you've got 4 moves.
Okay. Yeah.
This
Yep,
up
step
here?
1. Don't listen
One.
to Drew.
There you go. Finish.
Hey!
There it is. You
I
found
want my
nothing.
other moves, though. Let me mess it up a little more.
All right, so piece together. The paper reveals that several members of the Marsh family have one or more other parent listed only as from the sea. Gain the missing link, unique item, and 1 clue. Okay, that's a little weird.
You leave me
That
and my
is
tentacle
weird.
family alone.
Oh, man.
Okay,
Don't you go there,
so
Panic.
that is evidence for you.
Well, you read my mind?
And you
Yes.
gained a clue, right?
I gained a clue.
Yes, you do.
That's our problem,
So
Panic.
this search token gets
Yeah, you get to
discarded?
the jokes before I can even say them.
I know.
All right.
Tentacle power.
So you still have one more action to take.
I'm gonna move down with Phantom. Maybe he'll protect me.
All right. So
don't count on that.
Look, I
so
found tentacle people.
You have moved down here.
Yeah.
I'm helpless.
Awesome. All right, Phantom.
All
What do
right.
you got?
I don't know. Should I talk to this old man or should I go into the other hotel room? I've got choices.
Well,
right.
yeah, here are your choices. You've got this red explorer token right next to you.
Yeah.
Then you've got this drunk old man right below you.
Yeah.
And he can go through that door.
Or I can go back into the hotel and check
because he has
out
the
the room.
key.
You do have
I
the
have
key.
the key. I don't know.
This-
I think the room's calling to me.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go check out the hotel room.
So you are moving for your first action into the hotel. And then you are going to explore the room here.
Yep.
You can explore only if you have brass key unique item.
That I do, so let's explore it.
You do.
Right.
You open the door to room number 2. The room has been lived in recently. The briefcase sits on the bed. Discard the Explore token and place a Search token. Okay, you may move one space into the explored area. I'm assuming you would like to.
I will move in.
Alright. So that is all of your actions.
That is me.
So it's up to us two.
See, I go to him for help, and then he runs. You see that?
Me and
Anyway.
Panic are right here. There's not much over here to explore. There's a question mark here in the corner. There's the radio here that Panic's already used.
Yep.
There is something out here that we have not checked. So there's another space out here, as well as up top there on the beach. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. Well, remember the one guy on the radio said if we go to the beach and light the lantern, he'll come.
Yeah, but we have to find...
I know. So I'm saying he shouldn't go there because that's probably what we have to do.
Yeah.
Is
Agent something. Was it Craven or something?
Yeah.
Agent Craven, yeah.
So I feel like I should probably move out here and look to see what is on the side.
Okay. I hope you found the mob.
Oh, the mob will come out again. I'm sure of it.
I hope not. I don't want to deal with the mob.
No.
You're inside. You're fine.
All right, so I'm going to move out there. So 1, 2, that's my first action. And let's see. An alley off the street curves around the building. Investigator in front of the street may reveal the adjacent area. So this is not an action.
Okay.
Not yet, no.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, peer down a dark alley to the east of the building. Place alley corner 1 and alley 1 as indicated.
Looks safe to me.
Super safe.
Yeah, there's nothing shady down there at all.
I'm going to have to move my
You
character.
said alley and alley end? Or alley corner?
Alley corner 1.
Yeah. And street corner?
And alley 1.
Alley one. Okay. Look. There's alley corner 1.
Alley corner 1, that's what I need. Okay, I think that's how it's going to go. Yes, it is. And then alley 1.
There you go.
All right.
You're doing so good, Kennedy. You're not barking at the dogs barking next door.
Cool. We've got some stuff going on.
Oh.
Oh, the mob. Oh, no.
Oh
Go
no, the
after
mob
him,
is
Brandy.
back.
What did you do?
Panic. Run.
Yeah.
The area is
The old
filled
lady.
with stooped, sallow-skinned locals. That is the mob. So I have them right here.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
You said the mob was gonna come back.
That's it.
Notice a stack of several crates, placing a search token as indicated. Oh, there's a figure peers into the alley from a door leading to the adjacent block. Place a person token there.
Looks like a child. Don't trust him.
No
Yeah,
trouble.
Yeah. Trouble.
Well, the mob is near there, so I gotta do something. The other door leads to a tower that stretches high above the rest of the nearby building. So much stuff.
Ooh, if I put my money on it, that tower's probably a lighthouse.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. The other side of the alley opens into a dock. So we're going to be wrapping around here, I believe. Alright, so I still have one action.
Run. Oh.
Well,
no.
the mob is going to move 2
Yeah.
at most, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to move here with this question mark.
Yeah. And then you can still
Right
do it,
here.
right?
No, I used
No?
my move, and I revealed, and then I moved. So those are 2
right.
actions.
That's right. Okay.
I'm still safe as long as I can move back.
Yeah.
I hope.
We'll see.
Okay.
Wall disappears. You're
Yeah,
stuck with
so
mob.
I am here now. The mob is here. So we
Panic,
shall see
don't
what
go
happens.
outside.
Wonder what the other people are up to.
Yeah, right? Where's our friends? They're just off gallivanting.
I know. I'm over here solving puzzles.
Okay, Panic,
All alone.
it's all you now.
All right, so I'm in that left room, right? To the
You're in the room with that blue exclamation mark.
Yeah.
right. Oh, do I need to follow the old lady?
No. She's on her own.
Why are you trying to tell him what to do?
I'm not alpha gaming.
I need my shovel man with me.
All right, I'll
They're
follow my
coming to
old
get
lady
you, Barbara.
to the alley. Hope I got my tetanus shot.
Oh, you going to the alley?
Goodness.
Look, if you go to the alley right now, you're only going to be doing movement.
Okay, where are you? You're there, right?
Yeah, I'm already out there.
Leave her.
1, 2. Is there anything else I can do other than that? Really? I mean,
If you move into the space, no, you can't.
I can
move
pick
into the
up
space
that-
with them. Yeah,
what's the question mark?
we don't know.
That,
We don't know yet.
That is a bizarre statues on display. So you can either pick the lock or smash the glass if you go over to it.
So I can move, look at that, and then move out.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I want to do.
Okay, so you're going to move over. You're going to observe this here.
Are you gonna break it?
You're going to pick the lock or smash the glass.
Hey, put that shovel to good use.
It's true, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm probably not too agile with like picking a lock. Yeah, I'll smash it.
Smash the glass. Smash your elbow in through glass. The sharp edges slice open your arm.
Oh,
Suffer 1 face down damage. You take the
Ow.
statue from the case. A tag hangs from the back of it that reads, "For sale by the Marsh family. Please contact for price. Gain the grotesque stone unique item and 1 clue."
I have to say something to Panic.
What's
okay.
that?
What did you get last time? The broken leg where you can't move so many spaces?
It's only if you move more than a single space.
Okay.
As part of your, I have to flip up 1 damage face up.
Okay.
So I guess I would have to flip this up if I.
Yeah, if you move
again,
it. That's
one
why I
more
wanted to say
space.
something. You broke it.
Goodness.
You
Yeah,
should have
I know.
shoveled the leg. Come on.
Wait, so
And
he needs to get healed somehow.
yeah, after I'm done searching this room, I need to come over to Panic and get rid of that broken leg.
Yeah. I think
That'd
we
be
need
nice.
to all head over this way, but maybe that drunk guy has some information.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah,
Send the
I
little
think-
girl to go talk to the drunk
Yes. Yeah, Misty, you go talk to the guy who's
What was the-
probably Agent Craven.
guy. I mean, maybe.
I don't
I'm
know.
hoping.
All right, so Laura, you are the last.
I thought
Person.
I already went.
Did you already
Was that
go?
a grotesque stone that you said?
Yeah.
grotesque stone.
Okay. Okay.
I thought I went first.
Did you go first? Oh, you
I
did.
did the puzzle stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
so that's it.
everybody has went.
Oh man. Okay, here we go.
Bye, Grandma.
Fun part. Bye, Grandma. Exactly. Now, if this mob moves more than 2 spaces, then yeah.
You're done.
Yeah.
Packard.
Here we go. Hissing and weaving like a serpent, a rope rises up to wrap around Wendy Adams. Ooh. This is some,
Don't worry, I'm a child. I'm fast. I have 5.
All right.
Oh,
So
good.
test
Good.
for agility.
Yeah, which is 5. Okay. Run.
You got 2 and 2 question marks. You needed 2, so you're good.
Okay.
All right.
No rope for me.
You dodged a rope, which collapses. Only an ordinary cord of hemp once more. So you have averted some pretty bad stuff.
That's good.
One of the locals glances up at the tall bell
Here
tower.
it goes.
Tries the door but finds it locked. Unable to get inside, he smashes his lantern against the door, covering it in burning oil. Place fire as indicated.
Hey, good thing we got a fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like right here too, so it's all good.
Run, Granny.
Good. Now hopefully the mob just goes away. It's like, here, deal with fire.
Not
Yeah,
so
the
much.
mob of angry locals moves out of sight.
Yeah. See.
They don't like fire. They're water
They
animals.
got angry. They look at them. They're like messing up their whole. They're messing up their hotel here.
Fire bad.
Yeah, I need to put that out for it spreads.
Yeah, no horror checks, so we're good. I will move up that way and do that, but I won't be able to
Yeah.
unless someone pushes me up 1 space. So if someone can push me, I'll have enough.
Well, Panic is broken. He can't move.
I know.
1 space.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm not pushing nothing.
I know, that's the problem. I don't have enough movement. Unless I get
Shovel.
pushed. Well, yeah, you have a 3rd leg. Shovel. I mean, come on.
Yeah, you'd think.
Sure.
That's what I
we'll go
call
with
it.
that.
Oh,
The
you
shovel.
know what? No, you're good. The fire extinguisher is all fire in your space and adjacent spaces. Can you get adjacent to it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Then
they
you're
totally
good.
get there. All right, good. I can do it. You want me to do it right now?
Yeah, you go ahead and go first.
Yeah, might as well take care of it.
Yeah, because it's gonna spread.
Yeah, it's
we
gonna
don't want
spread
it to
and
spread.
catch that little kid on fire.
All right,
It's
so
pretty bad.
here we go.
Yeah.
So I'm over here.
Yeah. Did
So-
you like
What?
we're out of the mythos
Are we
phase
out of
and
the
stuff?
mythos phase?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're not.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I'm saying.
I was
Did
gonna
you
say
push
that
it?
seemed too easy.
Okay.
All right.
Now you go do
Now
your
we're
thing.
back. All right.
Oh, that was
so,
it. Okay.
Yeah, that was it. You dodged the rope of death.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to move 1, 2. That is my first action to move. And I'm going to use my fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
I'm going to discard all fire in my space and adjacent spaces. So that's done. So I don't have to discard the actual fire extinguisher.
Nope.
I get
That's
to
good.
keep it. It has multi-uses.
So that's all you got to do, though.
So, yeah, that's all I had.
Okay.
So that is my whole action.
I mean, you have a lot to do next turn, as long
Do
as the
I?
mob doesn't come back.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm good.
That mob isn't gonna-
All right, who wants to go next?
I'm gonna go talk to the stranger.
So you're
Yes,
here.
Misty, go talk to the man.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know what I'm doing.
All right, let's zoom in. Are you ready?
No.
So you moved for 1 action. You still have a movement because you did a half move.
Yeah. This guy's dangerous. I'm running
So
inside.
let's talk to him. Let's hope he doesn't turn into one of those cultists, you know?
Aw.
The old man is passed out drunk against a trash can. He has a silver key hanging from a ring on his belt.
Ooh.
Ooh, so you can say hello, you can slap him, or you can steal the key.
I mean,
Ooh,
with
steal the
Misty,
key.
I would slap him.
Misty
But
pirate.
what do you think I'm gonna need to steal the key, though?
I don't know. That's a good
Will I
question.
have to be
Agility,
quick?
probably,
Yeah,
or-
that's what I'm thinking. And then it's
I'm
5.
guessing agility.
All right, I'm gonna try to steal it. Let's see what happens.
I mean,
And
he's drunk.
He's passed out. He's good.
You gonna steal?
Yeah, let's do it.
I've seen this trick before, the old silver key trick.
You attempt to slip the key off of the ring without waking him. Test for agility.
3, possibly 4.
Possibly. Wait, what did you?
What? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that one fell out. So that's 3. So if you use a clue, you can turn that magnifying glass into a
Yeah, I'm gonna
success.
go ahead and do that. Just
So it's 4, right?
yeah.
All right, that should be enough.
I just worry that 3 isn't.
Usually.
You carefully slide the key off the ring. Gain the silver key unique item.
But when he
Nice.
stays asleep,
He's probably gonna wake up.
he's gonna bite me.
I wonder if that's going to be the key to one of these doors or that cabinet in that shed.
Oh, can we swapsies? Oh wait, you already used your key. Never mind.
Yeah, he's done with his key.
Yeah, I'm doing my key.
All right, so you finished your turn.
But I can move.
You can move. So you want to move back into the hotel,
Oh, I don't know.
or move backwards?
I'm gonna go this way because. Well, what's the quickest way to where
Moving up.
he was? Yeah. Okay, let's go that way.
Okay. All right, so it's between Panic and Phantom now.
Yep.
I'll go. Let's explore that hotel room there,
All right, so let's see what we got.
or search it rather.
A briefcase sits on the bed of the otherwise abandoned room.
All right, let's see what's in it.
Try to open the briefcase, but a combination lock keeps it shut. Tap to attempt the puzzle using observation.
Oh, great!
I'll yell through the wall to you.
Oh, it's one of these. I don't like
I
these.
hate this. I hate these puzzles.
Oh yeah, I hate these.
This is the
so
ones
much.
that we had to do at 3 o'clock in the morning when we did our 24-hour marathon.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Okay.
Good
Bad
luck.
idea.
And there's only 4 numbers, but I believe
There
they
is
can
only
repeat.
4. There is only 4 numbers, and it's definitely not 1, 2, 3, 4 because that's the same combination I have in my luggage.
So when we go
Hope
to
you'll ever
a
get
con,
that.
I know how to get into the stuff.
Let's go. Let's try 4, 1, 3, 2.
4, 1, 3, 2.
Yes.
Be great if you got it right off the bat.
Oh, you got 3 right.
So 3. So I got 3 right.
They're just not in the right spot.
Just not in the right spot. Let's try 2, 3, 4, 1.
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4, 1.
3 are correct.
Oh, good.
Still in the wrong
God.
spot.
Still in the wrong spots.
All right, so
okay.
so
one
we
will
know-
be doubled up then.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we know that. I don't know what we know based on this.
Yeah, 3 things are correct. Just
Yeah.
don't know if they're in the right spot.
So the 2, we can start with the 2. The 2 isn't
2
in the
has
first
to be the
or the
second
last.
spot or the third spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
The 4 can't be in the third or first. So we know that 2 numbers can't be in the first spot.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's that. So that leaves the 3 and the 1 for the first spot.
Mm-hmm.
So put the 3 in the first spot.
Okay, so for the second spot, we know the 1 or the 3. That's all we know.
Yep, can't be the 1 or the 3. So let's try 2. So let's do 3, 2, 4. No, 3, 2, 1, 4.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh,
got
okay.
two-
Two
we
in
got
the
two
two in the right
spot.
position. All right, so that was my first action. I get 3 more guesses.
Yep. All
All
right.
right, so let's just continue.
Yep. So let's keep going. All right, so I got 2 in the correct position. Just don't know which.
We don't know which
2.
ones.
Okay, so just based on deduction, I'm thinking the 3 is probably in the right spot,
Yeah. I'm with you on that.
and let's see. So the 1 has been in 3 different spots.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I don't like these puzzles. It's such a brain burner.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
it's like super easy too. Which you?
Yeah, you just need...
So let's see. I haven't put the 4 in the second spot yet. So let's do 3, 4,
3, 4,
2, 1.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so all right, so back to 3214.
Yeah.
So now
I didn't move the 3, so the 3 is wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the 3 has to be in the last spot, if anything, right?
I think so.
So 3 needs to go in the 4 spot. Yeah.
Yep. Now, what other number was right? That's the question. Let's see. So the 2.
Well, the 2.
Hold on. If the 3 was wrong, the 3 is in the wrong spot now.
Yeah, that's why he's moving it to the 4th spot.
So
Yeah, we haven't had it in the 4th yet.
Yep, and then let's see. So the 2 has been in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th slots, but
Yeah.
it could possibly be right in the 2nd spot.
Yeah.
All right. So on this one, if we're assuming that the 3 is in the right spot, then that means the 4 is not in the right spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the 4 maybe needs to stay in the 2nd spot.
No, the 4 would have to move though, right? Because none of those are in the right spot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, none of those are in the right spot.
So maybe the 4 should go where the 1 was?
Beyond Dad said, is it only 3 digits and not using all 4 numbers?
It's all 4. There'll probably be a number that doubles
Yeah.
up, right?
And the Baker Meeple
is that a thing?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
And the Baker Meeple says, what if it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 with the 2 and the 4 being correct?
That would be crazy.
Oh my
That
god.
would be hilarious.
Okay, you know what?
That's his fiance.
All right. I happy wife, happy life. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it.
just for the
Do
sake of
it.
it.
Just for the sake of argument, do it. I've still got one more guess.
Yeah,
Do it.
this is true.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I'm sorry, I didn't see your comment until now.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, the 2 and the 4 are in the right spot, I believe.
Yes, absolutely, because that's the same. So
Yeah, so just switch the other 2.
So there is going to be a double number then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the question is it going to be double 3 or double 1?
I mean, it could even be 3 3s. Please.
Yeah. So
No,
the Baker
it wouldn't
Meeple
be.
says, so it's possibly 3 2 3 4 or 3 1 3 4, or I'm sorry, 1 2 1 4.
Possibly.
Yeah, because 2 numbers are right and 1 is in the wrong position.
Why is she not here playing with us? We need her right now.
Let's try. Let's try 3 2 3 4.
2 3.
No,
2, 4?
he
No,
said
3.
3 2.
3 2
Okay.
3 4.
I was gonna say. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a little weird.
So 3's not the doubled.
Mm-mm.
Yep. So it's clearly 1 2 1 4, and I'll do that on my next turn.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, well, I'm gonna have to close it out.
You don't have any clues?
Oh, I do have clues.
Okay.
I do have clues. Yes, I forgot I had clues. All right. So we're doing 1 2 1 4 then.
1 2 1 4. So that's 1 clue going out. Okay, so we've got 3 in the right spot.
Then it's wait 3. Hold on. Have I done 3 2 1 4? Or is the 1 2 and the 4 correct?
And well, we have 3 correct in the correct spot. We just doubled the wrong number. Isn't that?
Yeah. So
what happened?
So could it be 1 4 1 4? Or no?
No, because the 4 would have been right
Time
then.
saying 2 is not correct.
Yeah.
I don't know. That 2 down there has been correct.
Yeah, that 2's been pretty consistent.
Yeah.
The 2 and the 4, I believe, because 2 and the 4 here has the 2 star symbols.
Yeah, and then the
here
1,
it's the
2,
same
3,
thing.
4 is still the same.
Yeah.
And then
1, 2, 1, 4, we've got 3 correct. And the
but
only
wait a
thing I
minute.
changed was the 3.
But wait a minute here. The 2 and the 4 down here are correct. But when we did it up here, the 2 and the 4 now is only showing 1 star.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not in the. So it is the 3. So there has to be a 3 then, right?
Yeah, Timberler's saying last guess only 1 is correct.
Yeah, we haven't put the 3 at the end yet.
PhantomMeeple says maybe it's 2, 1 or 1, 4.
So maybe 1,
2, 1, 3.
1. Or 1, no. Is it 1, 2, 2, 4 maybe?
Could be.
Time Ruler saying 2 and 1 or 2 and 3 is correct. Or 4 and 1 and 4 and 3.
Yeah. It's just hard to distinguish which 3 are correct
Yeah.
there.
These are always hard. I'm glad you got this one.
But we're all helping with it though.
I know. I don't want. I still have one more clue to burn.
Hey, do it. If you don't get it this time, then there's only so many numbers we can possibly put in for the next time.
All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 4.
1,
Do it.
2, 2, 4, and that's gonna burn your last
Yep.
clue. Oh.
2 are correct.
Okay, so 2 are correct. All right, so I'm still going off of 1, 2, 1, 4. All right.
Yep. All right. So Panic, you were the last one up.
And I got a broken leg.
Where are you stumbling?
Stumble away.
Oh.
He
Okay.
fell into an imaginary hole. He did this to himself.
Yeah, darn, those imaginary holes are the worst. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I mean, all I have to do is flip over a damage thing.
Yeah. Time Ruler is saying I don't think that the 4 is in it at all.
It might
Oh,
be
it
not.
could be.
Might be.
Where are you, old lady?
I'm at the area with the little boy icon there.
All right, I'm gonna work my way that way. I'm gonna just go ahead and move my 2, and I'll have to flip this.
All right, so you're gonna move towards the question mark corner here.
Yeah, the corner.
1, 2. That is 1 movement.
So I'm lightheaded. Let's see. Resolve immediately. Flip 1 horror face up, then flip this face down. So I don't have any horrors, so that did nothing. So no biggie.
Okay, cool.
And I'll check that token.
All right.
That's my second action.
Several crates are stacked in the corner.
I like crates.
You rummage through the crates looking for anything that could be of use. Test for observation.
All right. Not too bad at that one. I'm gonna remember the re-roll this time.
Yeah, there we go.
Woo! Right foot. Did nothing. I'll spend the token to have 2 successes.
Okay. So let's see what happens. 1, 2.
You find a box.
You overturn a large crate and uncover something that could be of use. Gain the whiskey common item.
Ooh, I'm gonna get drunk.
You're gonna try to go see Granny's rabbit's foot.
I was like, hey, Granny, look what I found!
Hey, yo, Granny, let's head to the beach.
So for the action on the whiskey, you can discard up to 2 face-down horror, then flip the card. So something is going to happen.
Ooh.
You'll probably get drunk, honestly.
You're gonna stumble a little more.
Alright, so that is it. So now we go to the Mythos phase.
Whiskey is always of use, says chat.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Here we go. Scary noise. The fire spreads out of control. Place fire in a space adjacent to the fire extinguished.
Yeah, we don't worry about that.
Rita Young thinks she sees a shadowy creature stalking toward her. Test for will. You need 2.
Okay. All right, come on, don't fail me now. Yes, I got 2 and 2 clues.
Nice. She realizes it was just a trick of the light.
We just got another raid.
Did we get another raid?
Yes. Bagel Top Games. Raiding with a party of 12.
Hey guys.
Hello.
What is going on? We are playing Mansions of Madness with Panikgames and PhantomMeeple. We are not doing so bad.
There are bagels in our dungeon. I like that. I like bagels.
As long as it's an everything bagel, I am good. Give me an everything or an onion bagel.
Cheese. Oh man, I want bagels. Can we leave now?
So back in New York, when I was going to high school, there was this corner deli that had these really awesome everything bagels, and they would toast it and then put like just slabs of American cheese in it, and it was so good. It was $1.25, and it was just amazing.
I missed a good New York City bagel, or even better, just get a breakfast sandwich, bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup on a roll. So good.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Kyla15. Okay, so where are we? We're still doing the bagel or the tater.
That sounds delicious.
It all sounds amazing.
Yeah.
You get a treat for the follow.
So we're good. Nothing bad happens. You passed that.
Number 2.
Oh, something's happening.
Oh no, the mob's on the beach.
Bagel Top, thanks for the follow, guys. Ooh, a heart container. Exactly. Because we love all of you guys. That's why. Every time there's a follow, there's a giant heart container.
Definitely approve of the follow alert. Yes.
Is this game like Betrayal
House on the Hill?
No. It can be. It can be, but it's not exactly the same. So this one is app-based, and that is what we're using right now. So this is the app. The horde of Shangwon locals emerge into view. Oh, they're at the beach now.
Oh, mob at the beach.
Ew, guys. That's not cool.
Jason said, how is everybody?
We're doing good, Jason. The dog won't leave me alone, so I can't really do anything. But the mob is out there.
Hey, baby.
The mob attacks each investigator in its space. There's nothing here.
We're good.
Thankfully.
That's good.
Each investigator must resolve a horror check. We don't have any creatures around us, which is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
So that is it. So that is the Mythos phase, I believe.
I'll be back again.
Bagel Top says, hello, dog. Come here. You want another treat so everybody can see you? Let Dad put you up on the screen.
All right. So hold on. Let's
Put
do
Dad on the
this,
screen.
and yeah, I will do that.
1, 2, treats.
Oh, he's run out.
You were running out. Hey, thank you, Kennedy. Say my name is Leon Kennedy because Mommy likes Resident Evil.
Leon Kennedy. And we do have a channel point system to feed the dog a treat.
But he gets them all the time.
But he gets them all the time. So you get so many freebies. It's not even funny.
Look, you're empty. What are we supposed to do? Put your snoot in there. He's like, look, I'm gonna put my snoot in.
He's gonna look at all the crumbs.
Chunky. Look, all gone.
He's actually trying.
Oh, it's
all
so
gone.
It's all good.
No
We'll get you some more.
We'll go to the store tomorrow. You are a good boy. Come on.
All right.
Right back.
So we're at the investigator phase. Are you going to walk him?
No, I'm gonna go grab some more
okay.
food for him. So he's happy.
So we're at the investigator phase. So let's recap. I am over here with this little kid token here. I don't know who he is. Panic, you are over here in the corner.
Yep.
This token should be gone because you got. What did you get from that one? The whiskey.
The whiskey.
Got the whiskey.
Which I can't find for some reason.
Well, I found it for you.
Okay. Just remind me when we...
Yeah, so in action for the whiskey is to discard up to 2 face down hard. And then I flip the card over. Right. Phantom, you are here in the room still with the puzzle box, or the puzzle of the briefcase.
Yep, and I have ideas.
Yep, and Laura is still over here in the alley just hanging out. She just stole a key from a drunk man, which is right here. We have to find this FBI agent and then go to the beach and ring the dinghy bell and get saved. So that's what we're going to do.
Okay.
Here we go. So Laura is currently away, so we'll start with one of us. So, do you want to try this puzzle? Let's
let me try to finish this puzzle.
All right, here we go. All right, here's your attempts.
Okay, so let's try and eliminate the 4s. Do all 4s.
All 4s? Okay.
All 4s.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that would make sense.
If there, we'll see if it.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. No 4s.
Okay, so
no
4s are eliminated. So let's try.
So 1, 2, 1 has to be it.
Yeah. So let's do 1, 2, 1. Hold on. Have I put 3 in the last spot at all yet?
No. No, you have not.
1, 2, 1, 3.
God, it's gonna be so awesome if this is it. All right, ready?
Yep.
So this is your second guess. Unlock.
There it is.
There it is.
The good stuff.
There we go. All right, let's see what kind of goodies are in this briefcase.
Briefcase pops open. Inside are the case files of a federal agent who was investigating the Marsh family, as well as his firearm. Gain the 45 automatic common item, the photographic evidence, unique item, and 1 clue. You have opened up.
I got a gun.
A gun and dynamite. What's up with this?
Ooh.
I know. I got all the toy. I seriously should go out to the beach and just toss the dynamite at the mob.
Yeah, that would be
really
great.
should.
Yes,
Let's
mob.
see.
This
Photographic
mob.
evidence.
That would be so epic.
I know. I really should try. Okay, photographic evidence. Got it. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna update my stack here for you. There you go. Photographic evidence. So I've got all your cards stacked up over here as well, so that way I know what you guys have.
Okay.
All right. So that was it.
Yep. So that was 1 action.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So if I go out, that's 1. Into the alley, that's 2. Move me up next to the token on the left there for 3.
Up here? Okay. So because of your special action, you get to move 1 extra space. So you're up here. You're up here with Laura.
Yay!
So you've got that little token or that
Hey, Timey.
this spot here that you guys can look at soon. I think Laura can do it on her turn. You want to do that now?
No, I was just waiting for my turn.
Yeah, well, Phantom
It can be your turn.
Yeah, it can be your
Okay.
turn. So do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Let's see what's behind this door. The weather warped door leads to a dark and apparently disused building.
Ooh.
You try the door handle but find it locked, but you think you hear something move on the other side. You put your ear to the door and hear someone breathing heavily inside. Do you ask who is in there or leave alone?
I mean, I have Phantom here with me. I'm gonna ask who's there.
Who's in there? After a short silence, you hear a voice. Go away! I don't want any trouble.
Ooh. Ask is it the agent?
Ooh, good call.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Ask if it's Agent Craven.
Are you Agent Craven? After another moment of silence, the door opens a crack, and a man with a sunken, fearful eye stares out at you. You are not from Innsmouth. The man's eyes light up with a sudden hope. Listen closely. Discard this explore token and place a person token as indicated. This is Agent Craven.
Nice, we found Agent Craven.
Found them.
Guys, we are gonna win this
Agent
one.
Craven.
It's so weird.
We'll see.
My name is Craven. I am an agent with the FBI. My partner and I were sent to Innsmouth, but he was taken by the locals. The agent's hope seems to fade as you tell him his partner has been killed. I called for an extraction, but with the locals so riled up, I do not know how to contact the boat. My gun is in my hotel room, but my partner had the key.
Oh no, we have this settled, dude.
Yeah,
we got
we got the gun and we got the key.
Dang!
We know how to get out of here and everything.
You tell him that you have already contacted the boat, and he seems surprised. And we should not waste any more time. He slinks out of the storage room and slips through the door on the other side of the alley. Move Agent Craven as indicated. So he's in here. All right. So
Well, how about he transports me too?
Yeah, really.
Right?
Can I take like a piggyback ride? Let's go.
Give me a lift.
Hey, you're
I'm a
just
child.
a child. You can get a piggyback ride.
Yeah.
GT Guild
Seems
Gaming
legit.
97. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so he's there. So let's continue to see what happens. You notice the agent did not close the door to the storage room. You wonder if anything inside could be of use. Place a search token as indicated.
I'm gonna search it.
Yeah, you can still do that.
Hey, you bit me. Don't do that.
Alright, so that's there. What else is happening? Alright, so that is it.
Search it.
You gonna search it?
Yep.
You're gonna wake Cthulhu up.
You leave me alone.
Yep, that'll be the thing.
Alright.
The trick is it.
Panic.
You open a door and begin to dig through the various objects that have been abandoned in the dusty storage room. Much of the refuse is unusable, but something catches your interest. Gain the sledgehammer common item.
Kid with a sledgehammer.
A
Give it.
kid with a sledgehammer. What in the hell?
Man, I'm a little concerned that we're like arming up with a bunch of stuff. I feel like it's gonna be a final battle or something.
So this heavy weapon, you may suffer 2 face-down damage to convert all magnifying glasses to stars, yeah, while attacking with this card.
Wow.
Wow.
You go, little kid.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, let's remove that. We don't need to look through. Yeah, I'm very worried. I mean, we've got wrenches, fire extinguishers, daggers, sledgehammers. So much.
You just got all this stuff.
I still have that silver key, but I don't know if I need to go use it.
Probably to that
I know,
thing
but
at the
I'm
dock.
saying we have the person and we have an escape.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we need to do that.
All right,
Well,
so
the thing is, I think that tower might be a lighthouse. That might be where we need to go.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like where they
Yeah.
are.
The
All right,
signal.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here is me, and here is Panic. So Panic, do you want to move up, or do you want me to start talking to the kids? Or
Matt's here. Hello,
Silver
friends.
Metal Tavern, hello.
Oh, hello, Silver Metal Tavern.
Hey, Matt.
Seem to be doing well.
Too well. I
well.
know.
Little too well.
I'm just waiting for it.
Don't put that evil on us, Ricky Bobby.
Exactly.
All right. I think I will go and talk to this child and see
Yeah, go ahead.
what he's got.
Does they have tentacles?
A young boy peers into the alley from the side door. Seems to be curious what all the commotion is about. Approach. You ask the boy for help.
Why would we ask this child for help?
My influence is only 3. He doesn't trust old ladies.
I mean,
All right, so
See
I
that you
have
have
to
rabbit
use
feet?
Cthulhu because Ryan summoned Cthulhu. So let's see what happens. No, that was a question mark before the dice hit it. Did you guys see
know.
that?
I saw it. Which scenario was this?
I don't want to see it. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, I saw nothing.
Well, it won't matter because I can use a clue to do only one.
Which scenario did we pick?
The one with Innsmouth. I don't remember the name of it.
Or Matt asked, so I was trying to answer him. Something
don't-
about Innsmouth.
Yeah, it's the second one, I believe. So I've got 2. So let's see what happens.
Entering lurk mode. Nice to meet you all. Yeah, we are here 4 days a week.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, and thank you for stopping by and follow.
Yep.
Alright, the boy tells you that you will find something good in the snack shack, but you will need the key from Henderson's to get it. Gain 1 clue. The boy shuts the door and turns off the lights. Thanks, I already knew that.
Yeah, that's
I need a clue back. I'm glad I used it, but then I got it back.
Hey, there you go.
that works.
But wait, what did it say?
What?
It's...
We already got the thing from Henderson's.
Yeah, but it said something about a key in the snack shack. The snack shack is up there.
Yeah, we already got everything from Henderson's, though.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, I have a key, so I know my key doesn't go there.
All right, so I'm going to move up 1.
It's not listening.
I know.
Right, you guys heard that. What I was going
Moving
for.
on.
Listen,
Moving on.
I know you have the key to that. That
No,
may be the key.
I don't. That's the point of you not listening.
Who has the key then?
That just said that the key in that store goes to the snack shack, which is the one up here, which means my key does not fit that. So listen.
Okay, the key from Henderson's to get it.
Yeah. In this snack shack,
So
you will
who
need
has
the
the-
key from Henderson's. You got the key from Henderson's. The snack shack is up there. So my key will not go there, so I don't need to go there.
I do have the old keys.
I know.
I totally forgot about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there we go.
Well, I'm on my
So
way.
I wonder if Misty's key is the key to that door you're standing next to.
Yeah.
Probably. But I will reveal this. The alley opens to a dock cluttered with small boats. An investigator in the alley 1 may reveal the adjacent area, and I will. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Okay.
Back of the building overlooks the sea. On the eastern side of the building, a long dock stretches out into the bay. Place the rental dock and dock 2 tiles as indicated. Which is bad because the mob is right there.
Rental dock and what?
Rental dock and dock 2.
Matt says Cthulhu and the Hendersons. Yes, exactly.
That's exactly what this is.
I'd watch it.
I love B horror movies. It's perfect.
Alright, I don't know if we're going to be able to see all of it. But we'll,
Oh, right. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll have to find out.
Let's see. Oh, wait. We're already on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see some of the dock up
I
there.
mean, I
if
could
we have to,
move, like,
we'll move stuff down.
This here.
Alright. I got all my stuff here. You guys can see all that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that was
that's good.
slick.
That's
How Misty does it.
alright.
A new family horror movie for the kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Kids will love it.
Alright. So, what do we got here? A question mark? I've got all the stuff here. So, a number of rowboats are stacked on the dock. There's explosives all over.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
This is a Jaws.
Small boat rental stand on the dock, but it looks to be closed for the night. We got some old grandma people coming up in here, smashing doors in. At the end of the dock, an unlit lantern hangs from one of the supports. There we go. That's where we need
That's
to
where
go.
we're gonna light.
Yep, we need to light that lantern.
And that's it.
Yep.
So panic.
Yes.
It is.
Hobble up there, Panic.
Oh wait,
Let's
I
go.
still have one more movement
Oh, you do have another movement.
Yeah.
because I only moved one, so I know I don't have the key to that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and move up one more. I know that mob is right there.
And I'm
Alright.
hoping to run up there and just toss dynamite at him.
All right, Panic.
Yeah.
You are in this corner right here.
Okay. I feel like I'm just following you around, but I'm gonna have to keep up with. So we gotta head up that way, right? Anyways, that's where we
Yeah.
need to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the boat would pick us up after we light the lantern.
And we feel like we got everything except
We
for.
have the agent. The agent is over there in
Yeah.
in the
Which
library.
means Phantom can pick him up because he can move 3 spaces and talk to him and be like, "Hey, let's go."
So do we still
It's just
need
gonna
something to
take me
light
forever
the?
to get there.
Yeah, we
like
need a
the
light
lantern?
source. Yeah.
Yeah, which is me.
Oh, you got the thing.
Yeah, just don't drop it.
All right, I'm just gonna move up, to you. I'm gonna head north.
Up? Do you have any restrictions with your wounded leg?
I mean, I gotta flip this, but I already know it doesn't do anything because I don't have any horror.
Yeah.
All right, so you're just gonna move your whole turn up to me.
Yeah. And I'll flip it a second time. Oh yes.
Oh,
Oh yes.
No horror. It didn't change.
If it would have changed, I would have been more concerned.
Yeah, that'd been scary.
Yeah.
all right. So have we all gone?
That's special effects.
We
of
have
thing.
all gone.
We have. Okay, so let's hope nothing horrible happens. And the investigator phase, yes. A disembodied voice whispers blasphemies into your ear. This mythos event affects the investigator with the highest lore. I have 5.
3.
3.
So it's me.
Go, Granny.
Go, Granny.
Get it, Granny.
Mm-hmm.
You do your
Get them
best to
blasphemies.
disregard the voice. So, Will. I have to test for Will. I have to get 2. My Will is 4.
There's 2 there. There's 2 there.
There's 2 here. I can put it over here, really.
Yeah. Because I haven't been rolling. Just keep it on that side.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
I gave you 2 die.
I have 4.
Oh.
You're trying to make me lose. You are
you just don't roll.
That's what it is.
Go figure.
All right, here we go.
It's because you don't listen.
Oh, man. I've got 1 success and 2 magnifying glass and 1 blank. So I'm going to go ahead and use my clue token to
Heck
change.
yeah, negate it.
Yep.
So
Get
I
rid of
have, I have negated the damage.
If you pass.
If you pass, the vile notions imposed on your mind only steal your resolve. That's right.
Yeah, you take that.
That's right. A few members of the mob begin singing a horrid, croaking melody, and in response, the sea
that's
begins
beautiful.
to sing along. Whoa, this is horrible.
This is
Oh,
beautiful.
great.
The inhuman notes echo through the alleys and streets, insinuating themselves into the minds of all who hear it. Each investigator suffers 2 face-down horror. Whoa.
What if I don't want
It's
to?
Wow.
It's starting to get bad here.
Matt
Yeah,
says blasphemy. Put
It's,
pineapple
it's
on
starting to
pizza.
hate on us.
All who hear it, so everybody gets.
Oh yeah, everybody.
Everybody.
Wow, they're loud.
That's crazy. Like it doesn't even say like people in buildings or people outside.
No, it's everybody.
Wait.
That's how loud they are.
Echo through the alleys and streets. Okay. I mean, we're all in alleys. So.
No, well, it says each investigator suffers anyway.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, could you give me
So
some?
it's an area-wide effect.
They loud.
Yep. Now it's starting to get hairy.
And the Hendersons?
As the
Yes.
sound, as the sounds of the song carry into the fog, a horrible fish-like creature steps out of the wake and onto the beach. Spawn a deep one.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
Good lord.
Just a regular deep one?
It's not a regular. I mean, it's a fish creature deep one.
He's not a hybrid.
No.
He's a regular one.
Yeah.
Regular.
I speak fish. He's fine.
Oh, he's fine.
You do?
There.
Oh, that's good to know.
You know me. I speak well.
All right, so the deep one is going to be right here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Water, deep one.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a nice puddle.
The Innsmouth mob moves 2 spaces towards the pier.
Oh boy. Bye, guys.
Oh, is that there?
Yes. That's the pier.
We sure it's not that way? Isn't that the pier?
This is a pier, and that's a dock, so...
The pier's to the left then.
Yeah.
All right.
So the mob's going that way?
Yeah.
2.
All right, cool. Guess where we're not going that way.
1, 2.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna take a detour. Let's go another way.
Unless you want to dynamite them.
Is there an irregular deep one? Yes. We don't talk about that on the stream.
Yeah.
All right, so another deep one hybrid spawns on their space.
Yeah.
So here,
good
the hybrid.
lord! Now they're just trying to overrun us.
Yeah.
Yep.
The deep one moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator, then attacks the investigator in its space with the lowest observation.
Goes towards
2 spaces. It's not going to reach any of us.
Yeah, but it's also
good.
That's good.
So let's
Time to
move
get-
him
time
2
to get that-
spaces.
Yeah.
The hell out of
Is it
Dodge.
go towards you guys or us?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's equal distance here.
Yeah.
The nearest so we choose.
Okay.
So here is the deep one. It's equal distance to us and them.
Tyrella says just because I eat shrimp cocktail doesn't mean I can speak fish.
Oh, actually, 1, 2.
Who's
It's
got
closer
the
to
lowest-
us.
It's closer to you
Who's
guys.
got the lowest
Yeah.
observation though?
Mine is at 4. However, the nearest investigators are here. Because it takes 4 moves to get here and only 3 to get here.
So they're coming towards you. So
Oh,
it's going
yeah, that's
2.
true.
Right, so there's 2.
Okay.
And it's not going to
And it's
attack.
not. Yeah.
The deep one hybrid moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator. That's towards you guys.
1, 2.
Then it attacks the investigator in its space with the lowest agility.
Well, I know that's me. Oh, maybe not. What's your agility?
Mine is 4.
Oh, yep, it's you, sucker.
Great.
So the monster attacks.
See, this is what I get. This is what I get for coming out to protect you. I get slapped in the face by a monster.
By a fish
Yep.
monster.
So the
You
hybrid,
avoided her the whole game, and
I
then
know.
this happens.
all right,
That's
the
what I
hybrid
get.
crouches low before leaping forward in an attempt to tackle you. Test for strength.
Oh, good thing I've got 5 strength.
You need 2.
Will 4 do it?
Yeah. You manage to keep your footing and strike your enemy. The monster suffers 1 damage. Cool. So you did a counterattack. Each investigator must resolve a horror check.
Oh, yay, horror checks.
Oh, that's everybody. So we're gonna do the deep one hybrid first. So that's for you and Phantom.
Okay.
The hybrid chants in a strange language, and suddenly seawater is rushing past your feet with a powerful riptide. Test for strength.
Ooh. 3.
And you need 2.
Ooh, barely 2.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Laura's not fast.
If you pass, you manage to brace
Or
yourself
strong.
until the water recedes. If you fail, you fall and are dragged along the ground by the phantom surf.
Phantom? Really?
No,
No.
I do not claim that surf.
Alright, so you're going to suffer 1 face down damage
Uh-huh.
and become dazed.
Dang. That's one of the things I can become. I can't be stunned or restrained, but I can be dazed.
Oh, no.
Which reminds me to get rid of my dazed card like 6 turns ago.
Yeah.
Alright, so you both did that.
Mhm.
Cool. So now it's up to me and Panic.
There's something in our space.
Well, there's someone right next to us, the deep one. And it's in range. Deep one's gurgling seems to trigger something deep within your primitive mind. Suffer 1 face down horror. So we have to suffer. Oh man, I'm up to 4 horror already.
Oh, wait, no matter what we get, a horror?
Yeah.
Okay.
A rush of primal fear washes over you. So we're going to test for will. We need 2. So here we go.
Got it?
I got 3 of them. I need 4. Okay, got it. Here we go. I need 2 successes. Are you kidding me?
0.
I got the 2.
I did not. So if you pass, you take a few deep breaths and maintain control. If you fail, old and painful terrors bubble up to the surface. Flip 2 horror face up. Oh, man.
Oh, no.
I've got 4.
Dude.
Here we
You're
go.
at 4 horror?
I've got 4.
Wow.
Let's shuffle this up and see what happens. So I have to do 2.
I just want to say that after this game is done, we are raiding into the whole card because they just started their D&D.
Okay.
So.
All right, so the first one is kleptomania.
Ooh.
You do not understand why you need to keep stealing things, but you cannot help yourself.
Oh, Panic's always with you. He's going to steal your shovel.
Keep face up. Whenever you
No.
end your turn in a space with another investigator, take 1 item at random from another investigator in your space.
Oh, no.
Keep your hands off my shovel and my sandwich.
And the next one is a minor shock. So that one just, no additional effect. I just flip it over.
Oh, God.
It's gonna take back that lucky rabbit's foot.
Oh, no.
Yeah. All right, so that's it. Oh, no.
That's it? A lot of
So,
stuff
hold
just
on.
happened.
I did a hard check, so I get a clue token.
Do I get to get rid of my days now? Or is it after, like, my actual turn?
After your actual turn.
Okay. I don't have any clues anyways.
Alright, so that's it for the mythos. Alright, so stuff's happening now.
Yeah. We need
Yep.
to get that way.
Alright, so who's gonna go first? You guys have a deep one
Yeah.
hybrid with you.
Is
Yeah,
it
that
on
we need to-
him or on
That,
me?
that we need to fight off first.
Yeah.
Well, it's right now it's engaged to both of you.
Okay.
If you want to
Yeah,
move,
so-
you have to evade it.
I mean, I have a sledgehammer now, so I'm not too worried.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, and
so-
I've got a 45 automatic, so I think we can fight it off.
Yeah, I'll go first
All right.
and see what happens.
all right. So you're gonna attack it.
Yeah.
All right. So that's this guy. You're gonna attack it with what?
Heavy.
A heavy weapon.
Yeah.
Each time you swing your weapon, your opponent dodges desperately aside. So test for strength.
That is 3.
You need 2.
Come on, Misty.
You got
There
it.
we go.
Your opponent tires first. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result.
So, weapon damage is 2.
Weapon damage is 2, and your test result is 2, so it takes 4 damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
So he's got 1 health left.
Yeah. I'm just gonna whack it again.
You gonna hit it again?
Yeah. Same way.
Whack a deep one.
Yeah.
Another heavy weapon. You heave your weapon over your head and down on your foe in the wildest possible swing. Test for strength. You've got 2 again.
Yeah.
Dang,
You
this chick's
passed?
scary.
Yep, it's dead because it was
Yeah.
it was the same thing.
Yeah.
Weapon damage plus test.
Yep.
Boom, dead.
Woo!
Yay.
Wow. So that
Wow, well
that-
done.
So that leaves Phantom open to do whatever.
Yeah. Phantom, run to the guy.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, about to say where we run into the agent.
Yeah.
Okay, so the agent is right here. He is
Yeah.
in darkness currently,
Ooh.
which I don't know why.
Yeah, the darkness didn't go away.
No, it didn't. You can still make it over there, by the way. I don't remember what darkness does. I think it just prevents you from using clues.
Let's see. Let's go to the rule book.
Kennedy, it's okay, baby.
Where is darkness?
Hello, darkness.
Darkness. An investigator in a space containing darkness cannot spend clues to convert dice results or perform additional puzzle steps.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so it doesn't really impede me at all.
Yeah. So do
All
you
right,
wanna go
so yeah, move me up to the agent, then I'll talk to him.
there? Okay.
Okay, you're moved up. Let's go talk to this agent. Agent Craven is fervently looking over what appears to be a record of immigration. This must be storage for the city's historic records. Cannot return to the bureau empty-handed. There must be something in these records to help my case. Help me look for something about the March family. An investigator with the missing link unique item can show the agent the family history.
Isn't that
who's got it?
Who has that one?
You do.
What?
Don't you?
I do.
Oh, no.
Oh, great.
Well, now we know what we need.
Yeah.
All right, leave him alone.
I wouldn't have been able to make it to him and talk anyways. So
that was all. Yep, that was all my actions.
Yeah.
All right. So, Panic. We are up in here.
Okay.
The deep one is in the space right next to us.
On the left?
Yeah.
Oof.
So we can still move without having to evade, I believe. Because it is not currently on our space.
Where are we headed? Are we just staying here?
I don't know. I kind of want to get rid of that thing.
Okay.
But we can still look at the boats.
I mean, there's two of you there. So
Yeah, there is two of us here.
Right, you want me to attack and then you look?
Yeah. So we'll go ahead and get you to attack first. So you have to kind of move, though.
Yeah, I'll move I just have to move one, right?
Yeah.
That's ideal for me. Remind me what the whiskey does again?
The whiskey is an action. You discard up to 2 face down hard. Then you flip the card.
Okay, I'm still good. I'm only at 3. All right, I'll move in there and attack that guy.
Okay, he's got 8 health, just so you know. So what are you attacking with?
Just with me fists.
Unarmed. You catch your opponent's wrist above your head and attempt to throw. So, agility. Test for agility.
All right, here we go. I need to get 2, so I'm gonna use a clue token to convert the magnifying glass into a success. So I got 2.
2. Okay, so you pass. Monster suffers 3 damage. Nice.
All right.
I'm not shoot twice. Stop.
And that's all you can do. Now, I can move in and try to finish it off, or I can check the boat. I don't know. I know what we have to do is get Laura to the investigator.
Yep.
Do we really even need anything else?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's maybe what it is. But for her to get there, it's going to take more than 1 turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
it's gonna take 2 turns.
Yep. So I'd say, I think we should take this thing out because it's in our path to where we need to be. But
yeah, let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and move over here.
I don't think you'll kill it, but
well, not with 1 turn.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
All right. Let's try it. I feel like if I attack with the wrench, it's going to do less damage.
Can I retcon and re-roll a die just to see if I didn't have to use that clue token?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Well, you do have that fire extinguisher. See if the heavy weapon will be any better.
All right, it was a success. I didn't have to use it.
All right, yeah, I will use the fire extinguisher. So I'm going to attack with a heavy weapon. Oh no. Slam your weapon into your opponent's gut and then bring it around into a crushing overhead hand swing. So I have to test for strength, which is only at 2.
Oh no.
So I have to get 2. I have 1 clue token.
I hear
Can
Cthulhu.
you smack the die out of here? Come on. Come
And I failed.
on.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Oh man.
Nothing bad happens. I'm not fast enough, and your opponent recovers and dodges.
Okay.
Ew.
Shoot. Well, we'll be dealing with something during the mythos.
Yeah. I think we've all gone.
We have.
Yep.
So let's see what happens. We've only got 1 monster out, and the mob is still out. That's
not bad.
No, I was assuming that there was going to be like just waves of creatures popping out here. Something moves in the darkness. This Mythos event affects each investigator in a space containing darkness.
So just me.
Just you.
Oh, shoot.
Scurrying sound intensifies, scratching and muttering. Close enough to touch. You feel something moving just beyond the reach of your fingers. Alright, suffer 2 face-down horror. It's
Oh, great. I can only suffer 1 more before I go insane.
Oh, no.
The Innsmouth mob moves 2 spaces toward the alley 2. Uh-oh.
What?
That's where Laura is.
What is happening to me?
The mob is moving down towards you.
Oh, yay.
You got some new friends.
Oh man, so the writhing mass of citizens tramples anything and anyone in their way. Each investigator who shared a space with the Innsmouth mob during this movement suffers 1 face-down damage. Becomes stunned and moves to the Innsmouth mob space. But it's in your space, so it's not going through you.
Okay.
So you're
Right.
Whoops. Stop moving
So
everything.
So that didn't hurt her then.
No, it didn't move through you.
Okay.
It says, each investigator who shared a space with the Innsmouth mob during this movement.
Yeah, so yeah.
Okay.
So I don't think you have to suffer any damage. Because you were in the ending space for it. Oh.
Oh, but now I'm gonna get attacked.
The mob attacks each investigator in its
Oh,
space.
that's
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Here we
riot
go.
charges at you in a fury, roughly tearing and grabbing at your valuables. Test for strength.
Hands off my valuables.
Ooh, just 1?
Just 1.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
No.
If you fail, they knock you around and you lose hold of your equipment. Suffer 2 face-down damage
No!
and drop 1 random item.
No.
Oh, random.
Oh, that's crappy.
That's not good.
So, no, that is a unique item. Those don't count.
Okay. And then this is a spell? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that doesn't count either.
So it's just your sledgehammer?
Yeah, is that the only thing that, like, I have that is a common item? Yeah. Oh. No.
I don't think you're allowed to lose any unique items.
No.
No. Yeah, but the thing is, you can always pick that item back up.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
drop it.
Just caution action.
Yeah.
Alright, so they knock you around and you lose hold of your equipment. You suffer 2 face-down
Face
damage.
down.
So that's 2 of the red.
My dog is not happy.
Sounds like.
And you drop 1 random item.
Yeah, I did that part.
The deep one moves 2 spaces, doesn't move,
No.
and attacks the investigator in its space who has suffered the most horror. That's probably me.
I'm at 3.
I'm at 4.
Okay.
I'm also at 4.
Come on.
The deep one crouches low and makes a horrible croaking sound before launching itself towards you. I have to test for agility, which is 3. She's pretty agile for an old lady.
Ah, nice.
But I only need 1 to pass. So,
Doing yoga or something.
alright, here we go.
Yeah.
I got it.
Come here, honey.
I have your vote.
If you pass, you somehow avoid the terrifying assault. Awesome.
Good.
Alright, horror checks. That's only... Oh wait, that's me, Panic, and you.
Everybody except me.
Yep.
So let's do the mob first.
Come here, baby. Come see mommy.
Crowd calls out your name, and then a litany of what unspeakable profanities they intend to visit upon your person.
Oh.
So test for will. You need 2.
Will, I have 3.
Alright, you pass.
I got that one.
No. Oh,
Remind
nice.
yourself that they have to catch you first.
Yeah.
Suck it.
Alright, so
Take that, mob.
this is for me and Panic.
Alright.
The deep one's gurgling seems to trigger something deep within. Oh, so we are suffering 1 face down horror for sure. Oh man. I'm at 5. I've got 4 left before I go insane. A rush of primal fear washes over you, so we have to test for will.
What's your will?
It's 4, but my rolling is not so great, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I have not been rolling well at all. Oh, come on. That was a success, but it keeps hitting them and moving them.
Well, it's because his tentacles are in the way. Okay.
Oh,
that was it.
now I already re-rolled, right? This.
So I'm going to use my clue to change 1 to a success, so I'm good. So if you pass, you take a few deep breaths and maintain control. You pass 2?
I failed. No, I failed. I only got 1 and I can't re-roll anything.
Flip 2 horror face up.
Okay, here we go. Hictophobia. Keep face up. Whenever you end your turn in a space with darkness, suffer 1 face down horror. Okay.
Okay. Don't go to the dark.
Oh,
Good.
wait.
Yep.
I ended my turn in your space, so I have to steal one of your things.
Really?
Oh no.
So take Panic's thing and shuffle them.
Well,
What about my thing?
He's only got the dagger and the whiskey.
Yeah, you just can't pick which one you want.
And the rabbit's
I got
foot.
the
I'm
rabbit's
not
foot
picking.
too.
I'm not picking. I'm going to shuffle and then...
Oh, okay.
Hey, let me know.
Chat says Cthulhu cheats. Yeah.
Yeah, Cthulhu does
He's a
cheat.
butt.
I hope you get the whiskey, actually. Or no, actually, I don't.
He's like, no, please don't.
I got the dagger.
Oh, okay. I couldn't use it anyways.
I didn't really look at it while I was doing it, so...
Alright, my second horror, claustrophobia. Keep face up whenever you end your turn within range of 2 or fewer spaces. Suffer 1 face down horror.
Ooh. That's rough.
Yeah.
It is rough.
Fix that.
It's
2 or fewer.
It's
I
starting
can
to get,
actually.
It's starting to get bad now.
That's not anywhere on the map.
If he was in the bathroom, yeah. Yeah.
That's the only place. Okay.
Yeah, just don't go to the bathroom.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. The rest are all double spaces.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all within. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, just
I
don't
won't
go
worry
to the
about it.
bathroom.
All right.
Alright, so that was the end of the mythos, I believe.
Yes.
This is...
I honestly thought that there'd be more creatures coming out.
Look, I have a whole mob after me. What do you mean more creatures?
Okay. So what are we doing here? We still have to defeat this old one. Your deep one.
I need to talk to the dude, but I can't talk to the dude.
Misty somehow needs to get to the dude.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yep.
which means you're gonna have to evade the mob no matter what you do if you're gonna leave.
I know.
So even if you want to pick that equipment up, you're gonna have to evade, and then you can move. You get a bonus move.
But it's still going to take me 2 moves to get to that guy and be able to talk to him, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
essentially.
I mean, I need that sledgehammer, though. I don't know.
You have felt the power of the hammer.
All right, let me evade.
Alright, so you're gonna evade the mob.
I don't know why I'm listening to you.
Do what you want. What do you want to do?
You need to evade either way. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
No matter what, you
I
have
need
to evade.
run. All right.
Here's the thing. If you successfully evade, you get a bonus action. So it's like a free
Yeah.
action. But if you don't, then that's an action used.
Yeah.
Resolve and evade check confirmed.
Yep.
Rough hands grab you and drag you into the air, where you are carried along by the many hands of the crowd. Okay. Agility, and you need to get 3.
Wow.
Okay. Well, I
Good
can
thing
roll
you're rolling 5.
Oh, good.
I got 3.
You got it.
Woo!
Yeah.
All right.
I passed.
Run, Misty,
I
run.
managed to steer yourself to the edge of the mob. Land on your feet.
Yeah, you get away.
Boop.
So,
Right?
wait, you can't move through walls.
Oh crap! There's no door there.
No.
There.
Yes.
Okay. and then I can go.
No, you evaded, right? You're
Yeah.
fine. So now you can take your moves as normal.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out which way I need to go
You
to
can
get
move
to him
any direction.
the fastest. I can go 1, 2. No, that's not going to be fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can make it in there, right? Or
Yeah, you should
1,
be able,
2,
you should be able to
3,
make
4.
it to the agent.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, how? There's no doors here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's no doors there either.
There's no door there. Then why is there a door?
No, see, that should be like a
But there's
bookshelf
nothing there.
Oh, because this needs to be turned
Then how
around.
the hell did he get there?
This needs to be turned around.
Oh,
This tile-
is it on the map wrong?
Yeah, it's on the table wrong.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, so I shouldn't be in there then?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you could still get to it based on where you were.
Okay.
That's good.
Because you
Yeah, 'cause
had
I'm looking at the app. I'm like, there's a door right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a door. You can still get there through here. Because Phantom was in your spot earlier, so he
Yeah.
could have gotten there anyway. So he's fine where he was
All right,
at.
so if I evaded, I could have gone here.
Yeah, you
Okay,
take your moves as
and
normal.
then 1, 2, which means now I can talk to him.
No.
Evading is an action.
Evading is an action, yes.
Okay.
But if you
But
fail
I'm
it,
still
it counts
there.
as an action.
Okay.
If you pass it, you get to take your moves as normal.
You got your
So you
still
got
two
your
actions, right?
I moved.
Yeah, you move. So you evaded successfully. So you get a free action.
Okay.
If you didn't, then it counted
But
as
I'm
an
saying
action.
I can speak to the agent. It's a free action, is it not?
No, you're not understanding.
Okay, I'm listening.
When you evade,
Yes.
you're-
If I succeed,
you
said I
succeed,
got a
you
free
get
action.
your regular actions.
Okay.
You still have two actions.
Which means that your evade is not counting as an action.
Okay.
But if you fail,
I didn't.
which you didn't, if you fail, your evade counts as an action.
Okay. So I have 2 actions. I moved
Yes.
for 1 action.
You moved for another one.
How so?
You only moved 2. Okay.
I was here.
Yeah, let's see what we're
Yes.
looking
I
at here.
evaded, which said it moved me here, right?
No, it didn't.
No,
move
you don't.
It doesn't move
you
me
don't,
at all?
You don't get to move. You don't get to move
Okay.
as a part of an evade. You just
Oh.
get to move.
Yeah,
Okay.
you allows you to move.
Okay.
Yeah, evading just gives you your
So
2
technically I
actions.
could move 1 more space, but I need to be here.
Yeah.
I thought when it evaded, it pushed me out of the spot. That's why I was
No.
like, which way should I go?
No, it doesn't. It just
Okay.
gives you your normal actions.
Okay. Go.
Okay. All right, who's next? Where are we going?
Well, Phantom can technically head up
Oh,
there.
he
if
can
I've
take.
gotta-
He can take
Oh no!
your.
I can
things.
take the evidence from you and talk to the agent.
Ooh, yeah.
All right.
Let's
I
do
mean,
that.
that worked out.
So that's an action, right? To take the evidence,
Yep, and then to talk to him is the second action.
and then you're gonna talk to him.
Oh, nice.
Continue.
So my 5-minute conversation on moving, it helped.
All right, show him the missing link.
The tentacle.
All right. Yes, this is exactly what lead I needed. We should get out of the city as soon as possible. I will stay here and collect whatever other evidence I can until the boat arrives. Gain 2 clues.
Ooh.
All
Nice.
right,
2 clues.
fantastic. All right, now we need to get to the dock.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's
So
what
they just
we're
need to
working
fight
on.
the monster and get to the dock.
Yeah. So if Panic can get rid of this monster, then I can move up. Or if I can get rid of it, Panic can move up.
Yeah. And then
But we
the
have.
next turn, somebody lights it.
Yeah.
And then we escape.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we have to get rid of this guy first.
Yeah, we
Or
gotta-
we can try to evade, but that's a little difficult.
Yeah.
So what do you feel like doing, Panic?
We're gonna attack it.
Hit it with his shovel.
Yep.
Okay.
Boing.
So Panic is going to attack.
Yep.
What we need
Barehanded.
5 more hits.
Yeah.
Yep, unarmed.
You lunge at your foe's legs in an attempt to tackle. So test for strength.
Remember
2
you have a
hits.
foot.
Or
Okay.
2 successes.
Yeah.
2 successes?
Yep.
Okay. If you pass, you catch your enemy off balance, and the weight of your body carries it to the ground hard. The monster suffers damage equal to your test result plus 1.
Oh, 3. Nice.
Nice. So it's at 6. It's only got 2 health left.
Should I just take it out? Or try to take it out?
Finish it. Finish
All
it.
right.
Finish him.
Let's do this.
Attack unarmed. So your enemy's attacks are quick and relentless. You focus on evading and strikes and search for an opening. Test for observation.
Alright, here we go.
Come on, get him. Get him.
3!
There you go.
Yeah!
3. Nice.
If you pass, you strike while your foe is off balance and it stumbles and collapses under the weight of your blows. The monster suffers 2 damage.
Enough to kill it.
Yep.
See ya.
Nice.
So you get a clue for killing the monster.
See you, fishing man.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Fishy man goes away. That was your 2 actions, which leaves me free to move up.
Yep.
And then...
So I have moved up here.
Yep.
And I will use my other last action to click on this large...
I need something.
Oh no! I need a light source.
Oh, that's right.
That's why you need it
Oh.
misty.
Yeah, it's Misty gotta do that.
Oh jeez.
At least you're out of my space, so you're not gonna steal something from me again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bonus.
That's what I
Well, that's where we gotta be, probably.
yeah. Okay, so we know what we gotta do now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody needs to steal my lamp and run.
Well, the best person to do that is Phantom, because
Yeah.
he's got the 3.
Would be me, but it's still going to take me 2 turns to get up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if if you land on the same space as Panic, then something bad happens because he's afflicted.
Dun, dun, dun.
But one of us can push you up 1 space on our turn.
That's true.
Or maybe Phantom can push you up 1. Or you can push Phantom up 1.
Yeah.
We can do this chain of pushing.
Yeah. Push them off the pier. Push them right off the dock.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
All right.
Well, I think that's our plan.
Yeah.
Push them off the dock?
Push
Okay.
them off the dock. All right, so that's all of our turns, correct?
Yes.
That is all of our
Yes,
turns.
that's it.
Here we go, Mythos.
Mythos.
In the distance, you hear sudden screams and howls of rage. The sound is gone as soon as it begins. The Mythos event affects the investigator with the lowest will
Well, yep.
in the space with the most investigators.
Oh, Phantom,
So
what's your will?
That's
Mine is 4.
Oh, that's me.
your vision tints red and a powerful anger courses through you. Suffer 2 horror. Will -1 negates.
Oh, okay.
So it's
Honest ones too.
you only do 2.
So yeah.
Oh, just 1. So you negated 1. So here's the 1 horror. Should be face up. So
Face up.
yeah.
Yep.
Is it bad?
Minor shock.
Oh, it's
Your
good.
heart races and your breath catches in your throat, resolve immediately.
Oh, in your fury, you lash out at your companions. For each horror you suffer, each other investigator in your space suffers 1 damage.
Oh, what the hell?
Misty.
All right, let's see.
Trying to make
Minor
friends.
injury, only a flesh wound, no additional effect. Flip face down.
Oh, the
that's not
riding
bad.
townsfolk beat the walls of the building with boards and bottles. The sounds of shattering glass pierces the fog and reverberates through the walls of the hotel. Darkness overtakes the alley as the lights are smashed. Place darkness in each space in the alley 2.
Alright, where's alley 2?
Should be
Here.
right there, yeah. So each space.
Okay.
Then each investigator suffers 1 face down horror.
Oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yay! I've gone insane.
Oh, no.
Yay!
Phantom, no!
Oh,
no.
All right,
Have a
time to
face down.
time to shuffle up the insanities
Have a
and
face
see
down.
what kind of fun befalls me.
Alright, so when you go insane, there are cards that you have to draw from. Draw 1 card and it gives you a win condition. So that's something that you and only you have to complete.
He wants us to fail.
So he can't tell us what it is. And
I'm gonna
sometimes
see if I can tell by his reaction.
sometimes there are different things that he can and can't do during his turns.
Okay. All right. I think we'll be okay.
okay, that's good.
I don't know. I didn't like that
Unless
reaction. I'm looking at you. I was like, let me face the computer where I can actually see you guys and see if I like your reaction or not.
The mob moves. No one is around, so we're still good. No investigators in space. Each investigator must resolve a horror check. We don't have anybody around us, so we're good. So that is it for that. We are doing pretty good.
Don't jinx it.
Except Misty's gone insane and a bit panic or a bit phantom, and
Okay.
I'm hungry.
So how do we want to play this? So
Okay, so do I need to grab the light source and run?
now, if Misty gives you the light source and then pushes you, that'll give you an extra space.
Yep, and then I can move 3 space. I can get all the way up to that space. I just can't light the lantern until the next turn.
And then
No,
Yeah.
whoever's in this-
hold
that
on.
space can take the light
No,
from
we
you
got
and
it.
use it.
So if I get pushed up 1, move all the way up, and then Drew uses his trade to take the light source, light the lantern, we got it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool,
yeah.
yeah.
So I go
Alright.
first
So
to give you the oil lamp, right?
Yep.
yes.
Right.
So
Give
that's
that
one
to
action.
Phantom. And then I'm pushing him. It's only 1 space, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, just
So I
one
pushed him
space
there.
out the door.
That's
Okay,
my
so
turn.
that is your turn.
Okay, and then move me all the way up to you, Drew.
Wait,
Almost.
So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yep. That's his move.
That's your move.
Yep.
So I'm gonna take my move.
Chat said, except one of you's insane. What
Yeah.
if he's
I know. I was
being
gonna say.
Sus. So for my one action, I'm gonna take the oil lamp from you,
Yep.
and then I'm
Light
going
it.
to light the lamp here. It can't be this easy.
I hope something burns. I don't want
Doc
us to
catches
win.
on fire.
You light the lantern, it burns brightly. It's light piercing through the fog out in the bay. You can see a light flash twice. If you can signal the boat, you could escape. Become focused, then discard the search token.
Okay.
Oh, so I think we do have to get up in that tower and ring the bell.
Yep, something.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Oh,
but
right.
at least you're focused.
Yeah, at least you're focused.
If I can find focused.
It's somewhere.
Oh, these are all the bad ones.
Well, go to the good pile.
I gotta go to the big pile.
No, focus is also in the bad pile. It should, if you have them in alphabetical order, it should be behind dazed.
Alright, I got it. So you may discard this card to convert all magnifying glass to Eldritch signs while we're solving a test.
That's good.
Okay. So who has the key to this building?
I bet you Misty has the key.
Probably
That
the
silver key.
that I
I
have.
think so, yeah.
Alright, so that's done. We have lit the light. Now we just have to get up into
I
this area here.
still have my actions.
Yeah.
I mean, we at least look at the door. May as well.
If
Okay,
I
so-
move 2, then I'm gonna have to flip a horror.
Oh, Oh, we can't do that then.
We haven't looked at the lantern where I'm at.
No, we haven't.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Or should I move and look at the boat?
It's up to you. It's whatever you want to do. Hold on. Let's see what the shack is. I think its shack is locked. Front door of the boat rental.
It did say it was locked.
Says the front door of the boat rental building was once painted a happy blue, but is now cracking and peeling to reveal gray wood beneath. That's all it says.
Okay. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go and go check the boat.
Come here, baby. What's the matter?
Okay, so you're gonna move over one.
Yep, move one so I don't with my broken leg.
That's your broken leg. And you're gonna check the boat.
Kennedy, come here.
Come on.
Number of rowboats are stacked on the dock. Let's search them. You attempt to push one of the boats into the water, but discover it is chained to the docks. You glance over the rest of the boats and find them tethered as well. You will need to find a way to bring the fishing boat to you. Before turning your attention elsewhere, you decide to search the boats for anything of use, so test for observation.
Okay, I'm a 4 for that. Alright. 2, I just need 2 successes, or was it like open-ended?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to spend a clue to make it a 3. You think that's enough, or should I re-roll the one that's nothing?
I think you're just searching.
You go ahead and re-roll, might as well.
Yeah, but what if
Okay.
something bad comes out and then he needs to use that re-roll?
I don't know.
That's the only thing I'm thinking. He's just searching a boat. I'm sure he can look at things.
I would save it.
Yeah.
Save it? Okay, I'll save it.
That's just me.
3 seems like a good
3.
result. 3, yeah.
You notice something in one of the boats that could help your investigation. Gained a lucky cigarette case, common item.
Ooh.
Okay.
I believe that's another reroll thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Once per round, you may convert a magnifying glass to a success.
Oh, so it's a free clue.
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
That's cool.
All right, so that was all your actions. So now we're gonna go to the mythos phase again.
Yeah.
All right, I think we almost got this.
I got booze and cigarettes. Or I lost my booze, didn't I?
William York's bones creak and
still got it.
become as brittle as stale bread. William York suffers 2 face-down damage
And 2
and
horror.
2 horror. So Will negates. Wow.
Wow.
Panic, I'm going to come over there and give you this key so you can go do stuff. Stop going insane.
No kid. All right. At least I have a reroll.
Yeah.
Wait, I ended my turn.
Oh man. All right. So once per turn, I can switch that to success.
Yeah.
I can switch that to a success, and then I can re-roll this guy. All right, I got 3. So, it was a face down. What was it? Face down.
2 face down damage and 2 horror.
All right, I'll take the 1 face down damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then you flip 3 horror face up and become dazed.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
3 horror face up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All right.
unlucky Phantom here gets an item stolen by me.
Oh no.
Oh, right.
Oh, you have kleptomania too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me gather up all my items.
All right, one was
You've
minor
only got
shock.
3.
Cool.
Minor shock. And paranoia.
Oh,
Ooh.
great.
Whenever you end your turn within range of another investigator, flip 1 horror face up.
No.
Oh,
Panic, I
my
have
God.
to give this to you.
All right, I'm gonna have to drink my booze
Yeah.
at some point. What did I become? I became
Dazed. Yeah.
Okay.
So I just stole dynamite from Phantom.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Good. You can have the dynamite for all I care.
I think just hanging out in your pocket.
That's dynamite, yeah.
The mob moves towards the street 2.
Where's the mob?
Right there. So 2 spaces. It's nowhere near anybody. No investigators. Oh, the Innsmouth mob grows still, dropping their heads in respectful silence and making way for a solitary figure emerging from the midst. Spawn a Deep One hybrid in the Innsmouth mob space.
Great.
It's far away from us.
Yeah, we're good.
Deep One hybrid moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator. So... yeah, you are the nearest, so it's gonna move. It's gonna move.
1, 2.
No.
No,
1.
There's a wall there.
That's a door.
1, 2.
Yeah. It's not bad. No investigators in space.
No.
Each investigator must resolve a horror check. We're all fine.
Yeah.
Good.
Barrett's like, I can't.
So
Right.
that is it.
Alright, so I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm taking my movement to move in with Panic. I'm going
Okay.
1, 2, 1, 2. Because he can take my key on his turn and go down here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right,
Let's
hold
just
on.
go.
Before Panic does anything,
Yeah.
let me go first.
Do you want to go? You want to go after me? Okay.
Yes, so move me into Panic space, because that's 3.
Okay.
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my Flesh Ward. Get rid of your broken leg.
Oh, right.
oh, thank goodness.
That's good.
All right, so you or another investigator within range discard 1 damage and flip this card. You feel an unsettling presence pass into your body. I need to do a lore check,
Ooh. Hello, Diner Discussion. No
which
key.
I did not pass. If you fail, your flesh ripples and twitches of its own accord. The affected investigator suffers 1 face down horror. All right, so I get the face down horror, no big deal.
All right, you got rid of yours when you went insane, right?
And I get a new Flesh Ward.
Ooh. Okay.
All right, so now Panic, you can run,
Panic,
run like the wind.
Yeah.
Get out of the spot.
So I'm guessing Panic is gonna move towards here.
Yeah.
Wait, he needs to get the key though, doesn't he?
He's got to get the key from me.
Okay.
Yeah. Huh.
So that's an action to take the key.
Yeah.
Yep. And then
And
I'll
then
move
you're gonna
into.
move. Oh, you're not gonna have enough actions to open the door.
Well, wait. Oh, where are you, Drew? You're way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to move down. Wait, how can we do this in a more efficient way?
Well, they used their turns already, right? So
Yeah.
that's.
I
Yeah,
had
so
to
if we-
bring the key over.
If we go through a Mythos phase, if there's like stairs to climb, hopefully I can just like sprint up there and ring the bell if it's up, which it should be up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be the spot.
It's the only place we haven't investigated.
So since I don't need to really do anything at that spot, I'm gonna just move down, and I'm not gonna go in anybody else's space because I don't want to steal any more stuff. I have so much on the table here. as it
Yeah.
is.
You
I
have
don't
a
even
whole
know
little
how I'm
story,
holding all
little
this.
old lady.
Right.
So that's it, right? We're
That's
gonna
it.
end the Mythos phase there. End our
Yeah.
investigator phase.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
And then whenever I end my turn within range of another investigator, flip 1 horror. So am I in range of you guys?
Yes, you are.
Yes,
Yeah.
Alright,
technically.
So I flipped that, but it's just a minor shock, so it's nothing.
Okay.
All right, here we go. This could be the last Mythos phase we have to go through.
I hope so.
There is a strange puddle of seawater on the ground, rippling without wind. This Mythos phase affects the investigator with the highest sanity.
Well, that's not me.
You're insane.
That's
I'm
probably
at
me. I'm at a
It's probably
9.
you.
I'm at
Yeah.
a 9. That's me. Your reflection in the water shifts, and you see your skull and eyes grow misshapen. Suffer 4 horror. What? That's
Wow.
not good. Will plus 1 negates. Oh, man.
Oh, roll high.
So
Yeah.
I have to roll 4 plus 1.
That's good.
I
At
have
least
to
you're rolling
roll.
5.
It's Drew.
I have to roll at least 4 successes, though. I'm gonna do it one at a time because I don't trust this die. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I saw.
You saw that, right?
Oh, wow.
I'm looking. Yes.
Wow, you got them all?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Ah,
No horror.
no, and then if I would have. No, it says
No.
suffer 4 horror, then that roll negated, then flip all of your horror face up.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
You're
that
still
would have
getting screwed.
sucked.
That's rough.
I still have to do it.
Yeah.
Ah.
I know. I'm
Well,
sick.
see,
You're still getting screwed.
Yeah, but at least you're not gaining 4 horror.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so minor shock. Frayed nerves. Keep face up. Roll 1 fewer die while resolving a will test. Great.
Oh.
Oh, what is this one? Minor shock, so that one's going to go back face down.
Yeah.
Absolute terror. Resolve immediately. Suffer 1 additional face down horror, then flip this card face down. What?
Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh.
I'm still going to have to flip that over.
Yeah, but it's better that you passed.
Maybe.
Minor shock. And now my last one. Sudden shock. Drop 2 random items, then flip this card face down.
Oh, that's perfect. You have a whole panty load of items.
Empty out your purse, old lady.
So good.
See what you got in your bloomers.
Leave me alone.
Empty the bloomers.
Alright, well, I mean, I've got 4 items that I can drop. So, I really hope it's not my weapons.
I'm so glad Panic likes us so much. He's played this game with us for 4 hours and not had dinner.
The wrench is gone. And the knife is gone.
This happens to be my favorite game, so.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's Panic. You're one that you're worried about.
Well, Panic's on our time zone, not you.
Having circled the
true.
building, the mob smashes the windows of the hotel, throws a torch inside in an attempt to smoke you out. Place the torch common item as indicated. Really?
Chad says, I don't want to see what's in Grady's bloomers. Well, apparently there was a knife, so...
Yeah, and all sorts of things in Granny's bloomers.
Yeah.
You know, they got rabbits and something else on them. Turtles?
Rabbits and ducks.
No, ducks.
Real ones, not cutesy ones.
Yeah, real ducks.
Right.
She's scientific and shit.
Jeez.
The fire from the torch spreads quickly, and as soon as the hotel is ablaze, place fire as indicated. Great, so there's a torch in there and some fire. So this thing is going to spread.
Well, I mean, we only need to do the thing.
Yeah, who cares about the
mob
hotel?
moves
No.
2 spaces towards the front street.
Boop, boop.
So, 2.
Hi, Dutch. He said this scenario looks familiar.
The deep old one moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator. So it's going to move up 1, 2.
Okay.
Since going this way would be longer.
Okay.
Each investigator must resolve a hard check. No one is near anybody.
Mm-mm.
I think we're doing good.
Panic, just take
All
your time.
right. Panic,
Panic,
open the
this is
door.
all on you.
All right.
Open the door.
Do I want to drink my booze or
Panic, I swear. I'll come through this
smoke a
screen.
cigarette? All right. Go in there.
Door leads to a tower. You have the silver key unique item. You do.
Yeah.
In my pocket.
Here we go. Rickety wooden steps lead up to the tower. Discard this explore token and replace the bell tower token as indicated. Here we go. I think this is it.
Bell tower tile.
Okay, let's make sure I put it in the right direction. That is correct.
Hopefully I get to walk in there for free.
You should be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, we'll see.
So here it is.
I need to remember to take a picture
Nice.
of this board after we finish.
Oh, on the shelf beside the stairs,
You spot something interesting.
you spot something interesting sitting in a pile of old objects. Place the Elder Ward common item.
What you need that
Try to
for?
distract me with items.
Right?
That's what it's doing.
It's like, ooh, shiny.
It's like, forget the
Okay.
bell, just take the shiny.
At the top of
Alright,
the
so-
tower, an old fog bell hangs from a sturdy beam. Place an interact token as indicated.
So technically, I won't be able to ring the bell.
Move one
All right.
space into the explore.
Well, I mean,
area.
you're closer than anyone else. Maybe.
Yeah, but Phantom can move
No, I
three
think
spaces.
Phantom is gonna
I'll
have to do it.
Yeah.
I'll be able to do it because it's 3 spaces, so I can get up there and interact.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you can still pick up the Elder Ward if you want.
Nah, I'm just gonna move out of there. I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I can move up with you guys.
You sure? Because you do have some stuff to where if you're around anybody, you're gonna start hurting yourself.
My 2 face down are just minor shock, so it's not a big deal.
All right, so you want to move up to us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just stay away from me. I don't want to steal any more stuff.
Hopefully, this is the end right here.
Yeah. Alright, so now Phantom's gonna go.
All right, yeah, Phantom
Yes,
will go.
Yep, so move me 3 spaces up right in front of the bell and then interact.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Let's interact and see what happens. Large fog bell hangs. Ring it.
Bring it.
Ring that bell.
Sound of the bell rings out over the bay. After a few moments, you see the light of the fishing boat coming in toward the dock. You will need to get to the dock as soon as possible.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright, cool.
Bye.
Bye.
My turn.
That's
Move
good.
me up.
You're the
Okay.
right one because you can move a bunch.
All
You
right,
can get
so
out of there
Laura's-
next round.
Yep.
So we just have to be at the dock. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter where.
Sure.
Mhm.
I just think we have to be on the dock
Yeah.
tile.
Yeah.
Need to get to the dock as soon as possible.
All right, so let's see. The sound of the bell. You will need to get to the dock as soon as possible. So there are 2 spaces on the dock. It doesn't matter where.
Yeah, I can
Yep.
get there. Move
Just
me.
to the dock.
Okay, cool.
I want to do something.
All right,
What?
so
You should probably move to the dock.
Yeah.
so you're gonna move 2 spaces to the dock and
Yeah.
stay there, right?
I
Good.
Are
mean,
you doing something else?
yeah, I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna like do a jig. I don't know. I'm waiting. I'm at the dock. That's what it told us to do.
Okay, but I'm saying
Alright.
you still have an extra thing. You could have pushed Panic.
Forget panic.
Oh yeah. Yeah, panic doesn't need to be pushed.
No, I got movement. I just gotta
Well-
move 2, right?
All right, well, this was your chance to push him. I mean,
Oh, just in general.
Oh, in general.
I'm being nice tonight.
so I'm
Retcon
gonna
the
move.
push.
I'm gonna move all the way up to stay away from
Yeah.
you guys. And
That's a
that
good
is
idea.
that is it. We go to
Alright.
the last Mythos phase. Hopefully, none of us die.
I really hope this goes smoothly.
Yep, this is it right here.
Fire spreads out of control. Place fire in the space adjacent to the space containing fire.
No, no fire.
So,
Right? Or...
No, the hotel's on fire.
yeah, that's
Oh,
good.
is it
yeah.
on the other side? Is it?
Yeah, on the other side. On the other side of the hotel, it's on fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we're
don't care
fine.
about the hotel. This hotel sucks.
Guided by the lantern, the boat slides in gracefully alongside the dock. Place the houseboat tile as indicated. There it is. It's a boat. Hey, I seen a boat.
No. People
But-
said I wasn't allowed to speak whale, so no. Tyrell was salty.
You see the captain in the cabin steering the boat. He begins looking around for you. You had better hurry, or he might leave without you.
I'm gonna leave without both of you.
That'd be rude.
Bye, panic.
So nice. Hey, come
The
back.
sky above flashes and splits open. The Mythos event affects an investigator in an outdoor space with the highest
Dagnabbit.
health.
That's
Yay, I'm indoors.
all of us except Phantom.
I'm at 5
Oh,
health. You're
wow.
at 6.
I'm at 5.
So it's you.
Oh, dang. Not the little girl. Let's go.
With a shattering crash, a bolt of lightning streaks to earth and strikes you, suffering 4 face-down
Fantastic.
damage. Strength negates. Wow. Dude, that's horrible.
Struck by lightning.
All right, let's see this roll.
You've got 2, so you only take 2, so it's face down. Are you? How hurt are you?
I'm a child.
One more.
Struck by lightning.
One more, and you're done, right?
Yeah.
No, one more, and then she becomes wounded.
Yeah.
All right,
So,
we're okay.
The heat and light from the blast is overwhelming. You and each other investigator within range becomes dazed.
Oh, so you.
So that's me. So I'm dazed again.
Oh, I already have a dazed. I'm good.
Double dazed.
Okay, so there's more going on here. Then each other investigator in your space suffers 1 face down damage. So there's nobody in your space, thankfully.
No. We're good.
Oh man, that was horrible.
I got struck by lightning. It was horrible.
That was funny.
He's talking about how
As with
horrible
one
it
voice,
is.
the mob cries out in a language you do not understand. In response, a repulsive creature emerges from the water. Spawn a deep one.
He's over there.
No.
He's over there. We're
chilling.
fine.
Oh, it's way over there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's fine. The mom's back, though.
Someone in the mob seems to realize your plans to use a boat to escape.
Oh, son of a...
The crowd begins heading to the dock to
told 'em?
stop you once and for all. A number of the locals break away from the mass to circle the building in the opposite direction. Spawn a riot as indicated. So there's another riot.
There's another one?
Yes.
Where's my box?
I don't know. Is it there?
Oh, why did it get moved?
All right. So the riot's gonna be right here.
Well, just as the song goes, I predict a riot. I predict a riot.
So, so the riot is moving up towards us.
No biggie.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I think we're out of here.
So the
I'm leaving
hybrid
with or without you.
moves 2 spaces. So that's up here. No investigators. The deep one moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator.
There's
So
that riot.
here we go. And then that deep one over there moves over here.
Where's he going?
Right here. That deep one over there moves right there.
Ooh, y'all got
Tail
another
wagon
raid
is
incoming.
being raided.
Tail wagon.
It's funny. They went live and they've already raided us.
That's funny.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Everybody, stay, because we're going to go watch D&D after this.
We're almost done, I promise.
Yeah, I promise. Because I'm going to eat Drew's arm if we're not. It's going to be real
So
life.
the riot moves 2 spaces close to the nearest investigators. So that's moving towards us this way. No investigators. No horror checks to resolve. Awesome.
Nope.
I think we're going to do this. All right. We're
And Mythos?
end the mythos. We got this.
Yeah.
All
right.
right.
This is it.
All right. So do we have to get on the boat? I think we have to
I think-
all get on the
yeah,
boat.
I
One
think
of
we have
us
to
has
get
to get on the boat, right?
I think we all have to get on the boat.
Really?
All right. So here's what we're going to do. If we have anybody, me and Laura can push you guys onto the boat. So if you can't make it fully onto the
Let
boat,
me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces. I'm good. I can get onto the boat.
1, 2.
All right, I need a push.
you should be okay.
No, you're good.
1, 2, 3. Yeah,
Where
you're
am I
fine,
at?
Panic.
I thought I'm over in the corner there.
No,
Yeah,
you're over
1,
here.
2,
Oh, I can just
3,
go
4.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're
No,
good.
Okay, so
never mind.
let's all assume we can all get on the boat then.
Yeah, we can all get
Because-
on the boat, but I can't talk to the
3.
captain. One of y'all will have to.
Yeah.
All right, so you can move 3 spaces on one turn or all your turns.
1 additional space is a part of a move action. So if I do 2 move actions, that's 6
Yeah.
spaces.
Okay.
Oh, nice. So you're
So
there.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna
1,
look since I don't
2.
know how this played
3.
scenario. I don't want any spoilers.
You can push them off the boat. Yes! Let's push them off the boat.
All right, so Phantom is on the boat.
Yep.
1,
Now let
2.
Panic go.
1, 2. Panic is on the boat.
Put me on the boat.
Okay, but whoever gets on the boat does not leave me behind, please.
You have to talk to the stupid captain.
Yeah.
Okay, I will get on here and I will talk to the captain. What
Let's
about
go.
the investigator?
He's fine.
The FBI
No.
agent?
He's fine.
Screw that guy. He had
Yeah,
a chance.
right. He
Nobody's
couldn't
missing.
follow
Let's
us.
go.
All
Don't
right.
you dare wait for him.
So I talked to the captain. Innsmouth is not safe after dark. We need to leave. Is everyone here? I do not want to stay docked longer than I need to.
Leave.
Get us
Get
out
us
of
out of
here.
here.
Yeah, no.
Where's Agent Craven? What?
No.
Are you
That
kidding
dirty
me?
freaking guy.
That dirty fucker.
Why'd he stay? He didn't follow us.
Oh my
Cool.
god. He said he was staying.
Yes.
Did he? Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. How do we get him to move?
Do we have to go back for him?
And drag his ass out?
Oh, unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
That's dirty.
All right, so apparently I'm gonna have to sprint back to the room, talk to him, and that's gonna take 3 turns.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Are you flipping kidding me right now?
We're
All right,
all on
well,
the boat.
I guess we have to go through a Mythos phase.
Yeah.
We have to go through 3 more Mythos phases.
Oh my god. And then a bunch of
my-
crap's gonna come towards us.
Oh.
The fire
Oh,
spreads out of
this-
control.
This sucks.
Yeah.
that is-
Because we were like, oh, let's get on the boat. Fuck this dude.
So fire there, and then fire here.
Oh my goodness.
I can't. I freaking can't.
Evil energies in the air suck all light and hope away. Place
I
darkness
know,
in each
that's exactly how I
investigator's
feel.
face. Then each investigator suffers 2 face-down horror. You can't... Is there darkness on the boat?
I guess there's darkness on the boat. But wait, but we have a light source, so it shouldn't
Yeah.
even matter.
Oh
should be
yeah, that's
fine.
good. Otherwise, that would have been trouble for me.
Alright, so
Yeah.
Will negates.
Me too.
So 2 face-down horror.
We should be fine because of the light.
All right, I
Right?
got 2, so I'm
No, it says
I'm fine.
Oh.
For me, I'm gonna have to roll 1 fewer die. So that's gonna be 3 dice.
I negated it.
Oh man. Alright, I got 2. I'm good.
What do I need to roll?
Will.
My will.
Mhm.
It's not strong right now.
This game's
1.
a tease.
Yeah, so 1 face down horror for you.
I don't want
This
to.
is such crap.
Really?
We
is.
all ran for the boat and said, screw that guy.
God,
Yeah. That's what we get, I guess.
God, who designed this game?
Oh.
Aren't you Corey Kadeska?
The mob begins closing in on the main dock. Soon they will be upon it, and it will be too late to escape. One of the townsfolk who seems to be leading the mob steps out to hunt you himself. Spawn a child of Dagon in the Innsmouth mob space. Oh, man.
Great. More monsters.
Nobody's ever going to play with us ever again.
Oh no, I'm having a blast. This is just
Oh, yeah.
bullcrap. This is absolute bullcrap.
What do you want, the child?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Okay.
He has like a bluish face.
Yeah,
And Tailwagon, we're playing the Innsmouth one, whatever the full
Yeah,
title is
it's
for
with
it.
something.
Alright, while you do that, we'll continue.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find them.
The
There
mob
he
moves
is.
2 spaces toward the alley 1. Oh, they are almost on us.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I can't. I
So,
can't with this.
1, 2.
This is not good.
No investigators. The deep old one hybrid moves 2 spaces. So 1, 2. He's on the beach.
Oh great.
Oh,
That's not
it's gonna
good.
be hard to get back to the guy.
The deep
Yeah.
one moves 2.
That's
Oh,
worse.
great.
2.
Somebody else.
Okay,
He's
they're-
on the.
yeah, they're closing
Oh,
in.
he's on the space with the door to the guy. No.
Oh, no.
Yeah. They're gonna get you.
And the other mob moves up
Oh
2.
man.
So
Yeah,
we're gonna have to go out and distract them.
Can't.
Because
Well, can't.
I don't
Can't
know.
like. Can't like the fire just go into the room, kill the agent, and we leave?
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with that.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good with that.
We
Forget
can push
humanity at this point.
We can push a creature, right?
Yeah, I think there's a test of strength for that one. I don't remember how that works, but it's one of their.
Chat said we are so dead.
We are so dead.
Yeah, we are absolutely dead.
We got too cocky.
The child of Dagon moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator, then it attacks the investigator in space. Let me see. 1, 2, there is nobody there. Resolve horror checks. None of us have to. I believe we are out of range.
We're good right now.
That's good.
I don't know. Range is 2 spaces, I believe.
Yeah, we're fine.
I think we're okay.
Yeah, we're fine for now. This is such crap.
Yeah.
Alright, and the
At
mythos
least your
phase.
hair is pretty.
Yeah, I got that going for me. I got pigtails. That's it.
I
What do I
saved
have
that
to-
for
what
the
do I have-
end.
What do I have to show for it? I've got freaking pigtails.
Alright, so we're all on the boat. What is the plan now? Because we are screwed
I don't know.
within the next couple of turns.
Because we have to be on the boat,
Oh, yeah, this is tough.
but the only person that can technically get there is Phantom.
Is
But
me-
then he's got monsters to fight on the way.
Yeah, so it's
And
gonna...
fire.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, this is crap.
Did we just not? Did we miss that we were supposed to talk to him again or something? Or
No,
Yeah,
it
everyone's-
said that he was going to get more clues and then he would leave when the boat was ready.
oh, okay. So
we
this is built
assumed
in
we
then.
were just going to
Yeah.
get on the boat and he was going to be like, hey, what's up?
You know, common sense would apply. We rang the bell. You think he'd leave?
Yeah, you think?
It's like,
No
Belle,
kidding.
hello.
Yeah, I think we needed to go talk to him.
This is
Oh my god.
yeah. So now we have to fight through 2 monsters to even get to him.
Yeah.
How many
Okay.
spaces is it to them? To the
4.
where we need to be? 4.
Oh.
Okay.
It's 5.
What?
Oh,
It's 5.
To get to him?
Yeah. It's
oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah. I thought he meant the monster.
Oh no, they're all around
Yeah,
us.
they're like everywhere.
Yeah, I could get there, but I'd have to evade twice, and that
Yeah.
is just terrible.
Yeah, that's really hard. And we're like we're too far away. The
To
rest
even
of us,
go to fight them.
we'd have to do double moves just to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you want to play this one out, or do you want to call it? Because it seems.
You know what? If I'm making the rules here, I say Agent Dumbass dies in the fire. We leave. We win.
That sounds good to me.
I mean, honestly, what happens if the fire spreads and he's in the room?
Yeah, technically he takes damage and dies. That's
right.
what I would say.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure that's not what happens, but
No.
I'm not going in
Oh.
the fire after him. Oh no, this
Yeah,
guy.
he can find his own way, the idiot.
yeah, exactly.
Oh man.
I don't know.
I don't know what to do here. I'm at
Yeah.
a point where I'm like, it's not even worth it.
Yeah,
Because-
we're gonna die.
Yeah, pretty much. We're
Because
gonna run
they
in
are-
there.
So they are closing in on us. All right, there's the mob here, then
The
this
dead
child
guy.
of Dagon here, then the 2 guys that are over here. We're literally in a corner. We cannot escape this,
Yeah.
What?
no matter where we
Do
go.
you still have the dynamite?
Oh yeah, we saw the dynamite.
I have the dynamite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let him move up one more square, and then
I don't even need to. I can move here, because the space here is shared.
Oh yeah, then do that then.
Oh, let's do it. If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out.
We need at
Dynamite.
least just throw the dynamite at
Just-
the very least.
Explode the boat and all of us die. Just
All right, hold on.
Yeah, just light it and
1,
drop it.
yeah.
2. All right, and
Oh.
my dynamite. Let's see. Action.
Yeah.
You light the fuse and toss the explosive. Flip this card and place it in a space within range. Oh, that is totally within range. I'm excited. You can tell I'm excited.
I'm gonna shoot your arm if you don't come on.
Toss it into the square with the monster so we can maybe get the guy.
That's what I was thinking. That was my plan.
Oh, I was gonna throw it at the mob, but okay.
No, screw the mob. We don't need them.
Here we go.
Here
we go. The fuse is only so long. It would be wise to run. At the end of the investigator phase, each investigator in this space or an adjacent space suffers 8 damage. Oh, jeez.
No. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work.
Well, he's already lit the fuse.
Yeah, it's already gonna happen.
It's already done.
All right. Well, at least you're going out in a blaze of glory.
Yep, your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Nice knowing you.
Oh,
at least we know what happens now.
Glad I didn't use the dynamite.
Yeah, really.
It says at the end of the investigator phase, each investigator in the space or an adjacent space suffers 8 damage. So one of you can technically come over, push me out of the way, and then move back. But that's not going to really help us.
No, it's not.
No.
So
I think you need to take one for the team, Drew.
I do. All right, guys. I lit it and I threw it.
You can't go back from this.
I cannot come back from this.
Old lady with dynamite. That's what happens.
Yep.
She's like, yippee-ki-yay, mother...
Yeah, exactly.
What did it do to the creature? Did it get rid of it, or
10 damage?
Oh, okay, nice.
But that's at the end of the phase, so.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the investigator phase, that will happen.
Oh, and it's adjacent spaces too, so it might take out both those monsters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's going to.
All right, cool. I'm passing.
Yeah, not it.
Oh, it says each investigator in this space or an adjacent space suffers 8, and each monster in those spaces suffers 10 damage. So yeah, it should take both of them out.
Hey, baby.
Awesome.
I know. Mommy's streaming all night. I'm so sorry.
So what are you guys gonna do?
It's pass, I guess.
Yeah, I mean...
You guys are just gonna pass your turn?
Oh yeah, because obviously I would need to evade both monsters, and if I don't evade, I'm gonna get caught in the blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Blow up Agent Craven. I'm with you, chat.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gone. He's gone.
Blow up Agent Craven.
All right, so this is technically the end of the investigative phase because since you guys have all passed.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 10 damage. It does 8 damage to me, and each monster in these spaces suffers 10 damage.
Baby,
So, big bada boom. This guy dies. This guy dies. I take 8 damage. I am wounded.
Okay.
So instead of taking all that damage, I'm just gonna remove the damage, and then is there overflow in the damage? I don't think so.
That's a good question.
Know.
I don't think so, because when you get wounded or insane, you remove all of your. Do you remove all of your damage completely?
Let's see. Wounded. Yep, discard all your face down damage. So yeah, so you basically once you hit 8, you discard it all and restart.
Yep.
So even my horror goes away.
Or when you hit your not your horror.
Not your horror.
You could still go insane.
Oh, okay,
You
yeah,
can
that's
do
right.
both.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
I
so
kept it.
Sky's the limit.
just your damage.
All right, got it. So I'm wounded.
I'm gonna point and say, "See what that old lady did?"
You guys are sitting there like, I cannot believe what I just saw.
What the heck?
Here you go, guys.
All right, we'll see
So-
what happens in the mythos. Well, so we just have the
Mythos.
mob, right?
Here we go. Yep. Oh wait, I should have taken them out. I forgot to take them off of the
The
system
creatures?
here. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay. We'll just ignore what they do.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
I think put this dynamite back because that's it. I did not salvage any of that. Fire spreads.
Yep.
Did you already do it?
Nope.
Yeah. So at this point, it's going to be here and here.
Why not here?
Well, there too, yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Hail
there's
begins to
lots.
fall from the sky, growing larger and larger. This mythical event affects each investigator in an outdoor space.
And that's all of us.
Yeah.
Hailstones are the size of your head and appear to be made of actual stone. Oh. So suffer 3 face down damage. Strength negates.
Alright, let's see.
Alright.
Oh, great. I rolled 3 clues and 2 blanks, so I can at least negate 3.
Laura passed, right? No, she gets 1.
No. I
I passed.
am gonna die.
Oh, okay. So you have taken your last hit.
Yep.
So now you are wounded.
Yep.
Oh man.
Ooh, double minor injuries. Cool.
Here you go.
Yay.
Now, if you take any more health damage to your maximum, you will die completely.
I can't perform more than one.
Alright, nothing really happened to me.
Alright, so where's my strength? At 2. Great. I'm gonna at least take 1. Ooh, 2 successes. So yeah, I will take 1. I'm already at the... Alright, 4 more damage to me and I'm done.
Okay.
Then flip
Yeah.
2 damage face up.
Yep.
Minor injury, resolve immediately. Flip this card face down. Okay, cool.
But you realize what sucks about you being wounded, right?
I can only take 1 move action, I know.
Yeah. You can't make it to the... Oh, no, you can't make it to the boat. I was
I
like,
can.
you can't make it to
Where
the
I'm
boat.
at right now, I can. The angry mob moves 2 spaces towards the rental dock. Here we
Okay.
go.
It's going for true.
Is it that one?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
on me.
Okay.
So only you're in the path, so that didn't
Yeah.
hurt you.
The mob does attack investigator in its space. So that's me.
Yep.
A riot surrounds you and throws you into the center of the group. You are shoved forward to fight an angry, shirtless boxer. He seems almost frothing
That was
with bottled anger.
specific.
All right, so
Yeah, no
here,
kidding.
so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna suffer 3 damage. My strength -1 negates. My strength is at 2.
Oh,
So you really
no.
can get rid of 1.
You can only get rid of 1.
Oh my goodness.
And I do get rid of 1.
Oh, that's good.
So I have to suffer 2.
That was very specific.
That was.
Broken arm. Keep face up. If you ever have more than 2 items, drop all but 2 of your items. Thankfully, I only have a fire extinguisher.
You know,
Okay.
more specifically, who the hell boxes an old lady?
Why are you
He like
pulling
comes out of the
another one?
crowd and like
I
points
suffer
at her.
too.
You.
No.
This one's minor. So, guys, I'm at 3 health down. So 2 more and I am dead. Completely.
Can we throw more dynamite on Drew and just end it?
Great.
That'd be great.
Oh no.
Mob reaches the docks and begins smashing and burning the rental boats. If you do not escape soon, it will be too late. Place fire as indicated.
So fire
Oh,
in my
no.
spot.
The angry shirtless boxer broke your arm.
Right? And he's proud of it too. He's like, yeah. Oh wait, 2
There
of
was
them.
2?
Yeah. Okay, so he's dead. So let's just kill him off.
Yeah, we forgot to kill him.
Yeah. You are
And
also
that one
dead.
too. So he doesn't matter. But those guys.
The
are
other
matter.
riot moves up 2 spaces.
Yep.
So 1, 2. Not like you need to move.
I'm not moving anywhere. There's fire everywhere.
And it moves 2 more spaces.
Oh,
Yep.
it's nice knowing you, Drew.
So it's on me.
Yep.
Child of Dagon moves 2 spaces, also in my area.
You're not. And then it attacks.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, this might
Staggers towards you, wrapped in a long coat. Observation is 4. I need 3 to pass.
Here we go. Might be it.
Yeah. Like I said, I was going to go out with a bang, and I did.
Yeah, he certainly did.
Okay, that was blank. The die hit it. So 1 success, 2 success, 3. Oh, I passed.
Still alive.
You realize your foe is wearing the coat to hide hideous deformities. Yeah.
Okay,
that's
so it's
all.
ugly?
Yeah. You got
12.
12.
Oh my god.
Horror check. It's just me, I think, right?
Well, what did it say? Because I didn't read it.
What?
What it said.
All investigators within range must do a horror check.
Oh, I thought it said something about people outside.
It's just me, and I have to choose the one with the highest.
Yep.
Yep, the highest horror rating.
Which is the blue or the green?
It's the blue.
Is it?
Or hold on, let me see.
I think it's the green one.
Where is the anatomy of the doohickeys? Horror rating is the blue number, the lower blue number on the front.
Okay, so
so the one on the right.
So it's the riot. I have to do one of the riots. I don't have to do all of them, just the one.
Yep.
I think this is where I die. The riot begins to sing an unfamiliar anthem with raucous, violent lyrics. Suffer 2 horror. Will +1, which is going to be negated by my frayed nerves.
Yep.
So it's only 4. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3 is enough. I negated
Yep, you're good.
Yep, that's okay.
I'm holding on, guys. I am holding on.
Just beating him off with a stick.
Who knew they like sticks?
That's the end of the Mythos phase. I'm probably gonna die.
Yeah, nobody's gonna want to go through that crap now.
No.
I know, but
and there's fire.
I know we have. Oh yeah, so anything that starts in a space with fire takes 1 damage.
Yep.
Well, the mob is at 83 health now.
Oh, nice.
Yay, we did damage.
Yay.
Okay, everyone's taken 1 damage.
Including you?
Me.
Including you.
Which kills you, right?
1, 2, 3.
He's got 1 more.
Grim Resolve. Become focused. Then flip this card face down. I'm already focused. Well, yeah, 1 more health left for me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to try and just evade all that crap.
Well, technically, Drew can make it there.
No, I have to evade it.
Yeah, he would have to evade too.
Yeah.
Is that the easier thing?
So, when you evade, you have to evade all of them or just the one? I think you have to.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's certain rules in here that you really have to keep looking to find.
Yeah.
Only the monster with the highest awareness.
Which is the green.
And that's the green number.
Alright, so that's the riot. So I can try to get away from the riot, but I'm not going to be able to move back to the boat.
That's fine. We only need you to tell. We only need you to
tell that idiot to go on the boat.
Talk to our investigator dumbass.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be able to make it over there.
Why?
Because I can only do 1 move.
Oh, because you're wounded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'm not
So I think the best chance is for me to try to sprint through it.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably it.
All right. Let's try it. I'll do it.
Run.
So you're gonna run into here. No,
Yep.
so that is one action. You're going to need to evade, and then you'll get a free action if you can evade. So,
All right, so I moved into the space with fire, so I need to take damage. Let's see. Feeble. I cannot move a barricade. Good. There's no barricades I need to worry about.
No, no biggie.
All right, so you're evading the mob here.
Yep. So let's see what I need to roll, and hopefully it's not ridiculous.
A mob grabs you as you try to escape. So agility. You need to pass with 2.
Agility.
All right, I'll be right back again.
Damn it! I got 1.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
That's what I get for running into a mob.
Yep.
So if you fail, you are brutalized by the mob. Suffer 3 damage.
Oh, great. Okay, minor injury, only a flesh wound. Minor injury, only a flesh wound. Ruptured eardrum. Roll 1 fewer die when resolving an agility test. Lovely.
Oh no!
That's exactly what I needed right now.
Exactly. That's beautiful.
Oh man.
Of course.
We're so done.
Yeah, I can't see us get through this.
Yeah,
that square.
We're screwed.
Yep.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go down fighting. I'm gonna go ahead and fight the child of Dagon.
Okay.
There you go. Show him who's boss.
Yeah.
I've got a fire extinguisher, so let's do it. Okay, so I need to test for agility. So I've got 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We're rolling so good now. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result. So the weapon is 2 plus the 3, so that's 5.
Yeah, almost half.
Yeah, he's at half. Alright, so I'm going to
Oh,
attack
that's right.
him
With
again.
the fire damage.
I'm going to attack him again.
Hey, why not?
Yeah.
But you know, if I don't move out of this space,
You're gonna die.
I'm going to die.
Yeah, you're gonna take a damage.
Yep.
So I'm going to try to evade then. I have to. Give us a fighting chance. Confirm. No, I have to evade the mob. It's probably going to kill me, but I have to try.
Here we go. This might be it.
Agility for 2. Agility is 3. Been rolling good for agility. I need to pass with 2. Otherwise, I will die.
Don't you have something that's like a negative?
Everything's a negative right now.
No. Phantom's got negative agility.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
One last roll. It comes down to this. If I do not get a success on this. Oh.
You died?
I died.
Oh, no.
That's how it ends.
Yep. That angry shirtless boxer.
Boom. I have officially died.
Damn.
Oh, wait a minute. I still have focused.
Oh yeah, you're focused. Can you change anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna discard focused to change the magnifying glasses to successes.
Oh, not dead yet.
There you go.
I still stay.
Back up.
Still hanging in there.
Oh my
Grady,
god! So I evaded.
Can you just die already?
I evaded. Leave me alone. So I'm gonna move 2 out of the way. Can you imagine if I'm the one that saves this game?
I'm never playing this game ever again.
All right, who's next?
Oh my goodness.
Are you guys gonna stay where you're at?
Yeah, there's nothing we can really do.
And I've already gone, so
Yeah.
All right, so we're
Met
gonna
those.
just. All right, so that's it.
shouldn't have jumped into the mob.
Yeah, that's tough. But yeah.
You try, right?
Fire spreads out of control.
Yeah.
So we've got 1 here. 1 here. We're not even gonna worry about down here because it's all on fire.
Yeah, everything
Yeah.
down here is fucked.
So the dock is on fire.
Yay!
This dock is on fire.
Each painting and photograph on the wall seem to watch you. The mythos affects the investigator in a hall, office, or study.
Oh, great. None of us.
Nobody.
Oh, and that's none of us.
Hey.
No effect. The mob moves 2 spaces towards the dock 2.
It's happy where it is.
Are they up on the dock or they just stay?
Yeah, they're up on the dock now.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, great. And I'm in the mob, so I get dragged along.
Really?
Yeah.
Each investigator who shared a space with the Innsmouth mob during this movement suffers 1 face-down damage, becomes stunned, and moves to the Innsmouth mob space.
Oh my god.
Great.
You're kidding me.
Maybe just join the mob at this point.
Yeah. I won't blame you.
I can still take 2 more damage, so I'm hanging in there. I have 9,
So
I have 9
basically,
health.
you moved from here, the mob moved up that way, and now you're here. So they moved you closer to the boat. So lucky.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah, great. That's exactly what I needed.
The mob attacks.
Hey, but I'm out of the fire, so that's good.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah.
It's less warm.
Several members of the crowd suddenly draw knives and other weapons from under their clothes. Suffer 2 damage. Observation negates.
Come on.
Oh,
Phantom.
good. At least I can roll 4 observation. I got that going for
You got this.
me. 3.
All right, so you passed. So you negated that damage.
Chat says just deal 83 more damage to them and they'll be done.
The mob begins
Yeah.
tearing apart the dock. In moments, it will be too late to escape. Each investigator suffers 1 horror, then flips 2 horror face up.
Oh, great. 1 horror and then flip 2 horror.
Can I have a
Minor
horror?
shocks.
And do
It's face up, by the way.
Oriented.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Suffers.
Suffers
Hey,
1 horror, it's
flip
face
this
up.
over.
So it's gonna be 3 face up.
Yeah. Well, then 2 of that you have that are
Okay.
face up,
The,
right?
the one you just got
So
is
I'll
face up.
immediately suffer 1 additional face down horror. Yay! Give me another one.
It's face down, though, right? Have you
Um,
gone insane yet?
You just wait.
So mine is dementia. I have to discard 1 clue, but I don't have a clue.
And then
Okay,
2 face
no
up.
biggie.
So
then.
nothing really
Yeah,
happens.
you're good, yeah.
So I
Flip
have-
this horror face up, and then, or flip 1 other horror face up, and then discard this one.
so much stuff going on. So I have to.
Whenever you
flip
enter
2.
turn darkness, suffer face down, and then I've got to do an extra one.
Oh, drop 2 random
Additional.
items, then flip this card face down. Ah, jeez. So there goes my fire extinguisher.
Oh, no.
What else? I
We're
got? I
so-
got 1 more.
We're so screwed.
Yeah.
This is bad.
Suffer 1 additional horror face down, then flip this. Ah. So what am I at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will drive me crazy.
Oh, great.
I'm insane now. So I will
Yeah,
discard.
We should get to discard all your horror.
Yeah.
Yep.
Start
You
all
can
my
have this
horror.
good.
And I have to read my thingy just to figure out what I'm doing. Alright, so I get to pick 1 at random. I'm trying not to look at any of them.
Well, it's on
Okay.
the back, isn't it?
Look at the back of this card, but do not reveal it
Yeah.
to other investigators.
I really hope it's the one where you can't talk.
That'd be funny.
That'd be great.
The first time we played it, it was about 3 o'clock in the morning, and we were tired, and I got it, and I couldn't speak, and he was like yelling at me, like, why aren't you talking to me about what to do?
Nice.
The very first time we ever played it, I was like,
Oh,
this
that's
is
so
why.
Okay.
You just want us to die, right?
No. Everything's good.
Yeah, no problems.
good. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're absolutely fine.
The
Everything
riot.
is fine.
The other riot moves up 2 spaces.
Okay.
in a space with as many investigators as possible.
Okay.
Well,
So I think they get on the boat.
The boat? Yeah.
Do they get on the boat?
Yeah, it's the space with the most people.
Do they really?
It's a spot.
Yeah, it's
Why
a spot.
wouldn't it be?
They get on the boat.
It's a party.
Okay.
Look, we have friends.
The monster attacks. The members of the right hurl you to the ground and surround you, kicking and stomping on you with heavy boots. Suffer 4 face down damage. Strength negates. This is for both of you.
All right.
That are on the boat. Oops. Oh man.
I can flip that one.
So you only got 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you just suffer 3 face down damage?
Yep.
Does that kill you?
I mean, I'm wounded.
Oh.
3 more, and I'm not.
Alright, we can do this, guys. Nobody die during this.
I'm attempting to.
I only took 2 face down.
Okay.
I got
Everybody
7
good?
more than that. 1 more, I go insane.
Child of Dagon moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator. That's going to be either me or Phantom.
Oh.
Give it to me. I can take more punishment.
Okay, so 1, 2.
Okay.
Now, if they move through fire, do they get hurt too?
Yes, they do.
Yep.
One damage for each fire they move through.
So it was already on a spot with fire.
Yep, so it takes 2 damage.
So that's at 8. Monster attacks. Turns to you and fixes you with a revolting gaze, blinking with impossible membranous lids. Test will. You need 3.
You got this, Phantom.
Okay. No, I don't.
No,
I got 2.
no.
Oh no.
If you fail...
You fail, you're startled and jump back, stumbling to the ground. Suffer 2 damage.
All right,
Oh, okay.
cool. I am now wounded.
Oh my gosh.
That's okay.
Sucks.
I can take 9 more damage, so I'm good.
All right, yeah.
Horror checks abound.
Uh-oh.
So we're going to start with the mob, which is on the boat.
Yeah.
So let's do that first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where's the other mob? Oh, it's up there.
It's with Phantom.
Yeah.
Yeah, just chilling out, having a great time.
All right.
People in the riot begin a casual conversation discussing the terrible things they intend to do to the objects of their anger. Their manner regarding these atrocities is deeply unsettling. Suffer 2 horror with will negating.
Yeah, your will will negate 2 horror. You did get 2. That was a success.
Was it?
Oh wow, I got 4.
Okay,
Ooh, I got
we're
2. Ooh, I'll take it.
I'm still sane.
Yep.
All right.
Just
Cool.
barely.
So that was it. That was the only ones that you guys had to do because it was all
Okay.
in range. You guys are all in
now-
range.
Now I get to deal with the bull crap of the main mob.
Yeah.
Yep.
Drew, can you just go get this idiot, please?
Yeah, talk to
You
this
know,
guy. Will
I
you?
would, but seeing as how I am insane, and let me explain what is happening.
No.
Being insane, I am a pyromaniac. And I just love the twinkling lights of all the fires that are out there right now.
Oh God.
So,
No.
I do not win the game as normal. At the start of my turn, if 6 or more rooms contain fire, I immediately win the game. And the game
Did you
ends.
just win?
Yes, I did.
You just won the game.
Oh my goodness.
Great.
You're gonna
That's
go buy me
crazy.
dinner now.
Drew
I'm
just
so
won the game.
pissed.
Oh my god. That's bull.
I'm so
Oh,
pissed.
that's fantastic.
Oh well, you
That's
were the
it.
one that took the dynamite for the teams.
I'm going
That's
to Phantoms.
true.
It was
Oh.
fitting. It was fitting.
Oh,
I
my
launched the
God.
dynamite. Everything blew up.
That's okay. Yep. For the record, my insanity was spread the truth. You do not win the game as normal. Instead, you win only if the investigation is complete and you have 2 or more evidence unique items, which I have.
Oh no!
What?
You would have won.
We would have been fine.
Nice.
Oh
no! Drew had to blow up the whole goddamn hotel.
Oh my god.
Hey, look, I took out 2 minions.
I don't care what you took out. You're taking me out now because I'm hungry. Because you won.
Oh my goodness.
My word.
This happened the last time we played a game like this.
Oh, really? Oh, hey, Game Jedi.
Unbelievable.
All right, so,
oh man, that's why I love this game.
That was so great.
How do I end this game?
Investigator eliminated. Set fire.
Set fire. Message log.
I don't know.
If you end the game, it just ends the game.
Yeah, it's just over.
It's just over.
Yeah, no, nobody wins except you.
Yeah.
Dancing there in your fiery glory.
And your fiery granny bloomers.
Yeah, your duck and rabbit granny bloomers.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
That was great.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
Yeah, that was epic.
Yep, right until the end.
Right until the end, it was great.
Yep.
So that was it. I won the whole game. All of it.
I protest.
All of it because of the fire. Because
I'm protesting Twitch tomorrow and not streaming. I'm going to a different channel.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping. That's why I was hoping you guys would survive that last Mythos phase, because if
Granny burned her bloomers.
Because if the game would have ended any other way, I would have lost as well.
Good.
But boom, Pyromaniac.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Pyro Granny saves the day for herself.
Yep.
It's how she lived so long.
That was an amazing game. I cannot believe. That ending was so great.
For you?
Yeah, for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're on fire with mobs.
Yeah, we gotta. Missy, you're on the boat with a.
Yeah,
mob.
we're getting our behinds beat by angry mobs, and you're just like, ooh, fire, fire.
Perfect.
Oh wow.
That was for all the grandma jokes you guys made during the game.
So
is that the whole plan?
Deserved, I guess. Well,
totally
deserved.
Was.
Yeah.
You guys had it coming.
Ow!
That's what happened when you mess with the old people.
That is too funny.
So I think it's time we end this almost 5.5 hour game.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go raid and watch the last 30 minutes of
and the stream literally in a blaze of glory.
Yep.
Yeah.
One thing this game does lie about length.
Definitely.
Yeah, 2 hours my behind.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, for real.
The whole kind.
So we're gonna go raid the whole card who is playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Thanks
for hanging out this long.
Yeah.
Of course, this is fun.
No, yeah, it's exactly what I needed today.
Good.
Yeah, we got to do more games like these. Preferably on nights where I don't have to work the next day.
Yeah.
But I did have fun. It was well worth it. Yeah. So we'll do this again.
Yeah,
definitely do it again.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, that's really fun.
Until tomorrow, where we will be doing our Friday BGA day.
Yep.
Misty may or may not be there.
There may or may not be a redheaded maiden here.
Well, we're gonna say goodnight and let's go hang out with the whole card.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for watching.
Of course.
Thank
Have a good
everyone.
night.
Thank you everyone for all the raids and all the follows.
Yeah.
It means a lot. This game is amazing, and it's great that we get to share it with everybody that we like. So
you know what also is great? You get to go to bed, and I have to organize all this.
I know. I know. Because Granny says so.
That's his prize for winning. He doesn't have to clean up.
That's my prize.
Yeah.
I get to go to
There
bed
it
and not
is.
have to worry about it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Good night, and we love you.
Bye.